Hello! How is everybody? Do this.
Play Abiotic Factor.
Oh my gosh, it crashed as soon as I invited you.
Oh yeah.
Are you a
Fuck
virus?
yeah.
Are you a virus? Are you a bot? Hi, bestie! How are you?
Hi, Brett.
Hi, everybody! Who's here? I saw Tori, Wolfie, Nikki, Britt, Boba, Mike. Thought I saw somebody else. Did Azarl sneak in here? No, not quite yet. Okay. Okay. I think I said hello to everybody. Hi, Oni. We're gaming. We're gamers. Wolfie, don't you curse me.
Gaming.
There's an end to this game. There has to be. There has to be an end. Yeah. If it doesn't end, I will scrum.
Game.
Fatal error. Abiotic crash. Why? It's every time I invite. Can you just join? Maybe if I don't invite you.
I'm joining right now. Yeah,
no,
yeah, I'm joining
I have to reload
now.
The game crashed. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, you can just join. I think this happened last time. I think I ended up joining after an invite, just offhandedly.
Okay.
You caught a heavy skateboard. Oh my goodness.
Oh wait.
Good news works on my tablet. Hell yeah.
Now the chat bot apparently works on phishing again. I have to turn that off so it doesn't get spammy. Yeah. They finally fixed it. After like a year. Okay. Okay.
This shit broke my OBS.
Uh-oh. Was there a patch? And now the patch is breaking everything?
I don't know.
Eyes are just bugging. The only thing that's going on is your
eyes.
Yeah,
I know.
Explosion. You look like you're tweaking. That's terrifying.
Listen, sometimes you gotta be a little scary.
Oh, we have the Black of Night event again.
They patched out the ending. They patched out friendship.
I swear to God, Wolfie, it's not. It's not funny. It's not funny. Well, I'm glad Dirge gets to experience the night event.
Yeah, maybe I will.
Was there
OBS is completely froze. Am I moving on your guys' end?
Yeah, just your eyes, and then there's the little explosion down in the corner with like the little bee. Just your eyes are moving, and the bee explodes.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Can I take a screen grab of this? No, I can't. Damn.
Okay. Brother.
Ew, brother. Ew.
I'm gonna reset my stream real quick.
Wait, hold on. I want to show. Hold on. How do I do it on this?
Hurry up, so I can fix this.
But I just fucking. All right, let's see this. Window capture. Can you guys see his eyes fucking bugging out? Do you see it on stream?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay. Do you see it? Can you see it? I don't know if I can zoom in anymore. Hold on. Oh, it just ended. Damn. That was crazy. His eyes were fucking bugging. I kind of like this overlay. I don't use it very often, but I kind of like it. He's tweaking, yeah. He was tweaking. Unintentional tweaking, of course.
Will you share the chat again?
So was work this week? Yes, work was this week.
Everything.
It was fun.
Thank you.
Which was fine, pretty uneventful. Oh, actually not uneventful. I have to tell you guys a story about what happened
Okay. What is Vietnam? Yeah, I don't feel quite the same.
last night.
Feel like I saw some shit.
For a while too, man.
Yeah.
Well, bye.
You're carrying. Hi, Shorty. Oh man, it's already fucking OBS is already hemorrhaging. This is great. I love my life. I love my life.
Taco Bell, what'd you get from Taco Bell? Oh no. You're too cool and nice.
Yeah. Something like this, and I'm like, LOL, JK, it's fine. Everything's fine. It's more of a Spectrum issue than a
That's what I was
streaming
gonna say. I
issue.
was like, his is a Spectrum.
Yeah. Well, it's a mix of Game Crash, Spectrum, but I totally understand because depending on the day, this could make me end stream. Like if this was like a if this was a non-multiplayer game and it set me off in the wrong way, I would be like, nah, that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll try this again next time.
Spectrum is the worst. They really are. I had them before, remember?
Yeah.
Remember?
With me, they go on like runs where everything's fine. Where it's like, oh yeah, like you've got spotless coverage. Here, I'm going with you. Give me 1 second here.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not doing it. We have to do the event. It's night. Did you notice? It's the pitch black.
Yeah, I don't believe in nighttime.
No, it's the pitch black. It's the dark of night.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't worry about that.
Okay. Fat Bear Week contest. Her stuffy big pig. That's cute. Cute!
I love that.
I like how my bot like low-key calls people out before the alert goes off. Thanks, Britt! Lol, nice try!
You get fucked, robot.
I don't have internet issues.
Oh, I don't know if I can't fight him. I don't.
Who on the real Fat Bear Week? Who are you trying to fight?
I feel the X-ray guy is chasing me.
Oh, I got him. I forgot that like you can only see it if it's haunting you. Are you growing weed plants? Yeah.
Me? I am.
Yeah, Dirge actually is IRL, yeah.
Yeah, I have several, yeah. I'm worried about my outdoor actually because like we have unseasonably good weather, but like it's the sister of the plants that I have inside, and the ones inside look like they still have 2 more weeks, and it's like coming into October, I'm like, I don't want these to freeze.
Oh, we should probably dump all of our shit before we go back. Oh yeah, we have to go. Oh yeah, we have to go to the night realm. Turn this shit off.
Oh, I gotta make more. More bullets.
Bullet. Since she occasionally gets paid in weed. I mean, I guess technically, yeah. It's more that I just get free weed. But yeah, Zach has given me weed before. Be like, hey, do this for me, please. Oh my gosh, are all of our crates for real full? Oh my gosh, if we had just organized better, I swear.
I mean, we just gotta break
That is
down
true.
stuff because there's like a bunch of.
I have gotten
Yeah.
Yeah. We definitely have some dupes, some duplicates. Okay, let's go. Alright, so we have to go to security to do this. And to get to
It's just the.
security. How do we get to security again? It's been so long. Is this back to here? Oh, yes, it is. It's back to here and then up. Yeah, yep. Are you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, where are you? It's very dark.
I'm at the tram.
Man, trading.
Yeah, honestly, he's chilled out a lot. He's trying to like take a step back and like be, I don't want to say, I guess less hands-on is kind of, he's like trying to hire more managers to manage better so that he doesn't have to be here. Which is crazy.
Yeah, he should just be focused with keeping his product legal in the state.
That's what he's
that
doing,
should be what
basically.
they did. He's
All
the
his
kind
free
of like
time
when
is
you
going
when
to
you're
that.
that much of an angry douchebag, go yell at politicians all day. Don't go yell at regular people who are just doing their job and making you money.
Yeah.
That's what we need to do. We have to convince the dude bros to use their stupidity for good. Like, no, you're a dude bro that really loves weed. Go yell at those politicians. Go get them, buddy.
Go get him.
You get them.
You can do it. Alright, so it's...
You have so much energy.
What is this?
Why'd you let him sneak up on you like that?
What is this? Why? What is that?
It's a poopy.
I hear footsteps.
These are like big things, huh?
The laser gun works. Wait.
Oh, it's only a
actually,
laser
no,
gun?
Wait, being grabbed by him is probably the shortest way. You got him. You just pick up all your things. Alright, I can't fucking see, but we need to get to security. Yeah, this way. Okay. Wait, security? Yeah. No, thank you. I can't fucking see. Tell me where the security room is. Alright, I think I need this one. Manufacturing. Stop! When does it say security? Is this the right one? This is where it's pointing, right? Security office. Oh, let's see, reception. No, it's red. It's the red one. Manufacturing.
Security.
This one?
You are here?
Yes, this one. This way, can you see? I will page me. Hello. Beep, beep.
Oh, I see you.
Convince them to start a nonprofit advocating for continued legalization. Karens could do so much good, if only. Yeah, if only.
If only.
Only.
Oh my god, welcome in Streamlabs.
Hi, backstage. Enjoy your look.
Half a good one.
Your look. Half a good one. Alright. So now, we go around the loopy. Go in the first door, and then we go into the second door, right? Is that...
We did so good. Wow.
Is this one? I don't think it's this one. It's the next one. So
Oh
we
my
might
god,
go
yeah,
on this
Nikki.
way. This way.
I believe gamers call that getting jabaited.
Jabaited. Okay, so now we just have to find the throne and sit on it. Hopefully it doesn't change. But I vaguely remember. Vaguely. Watching this on your, that's why I was like, haha, lol. Because I knew it.
Yeah. I tore apart my whole bed earlier looking for my vape, and it was sitting on my desk. And I was just like, what?
I love
I'm like,
that.
this all started at my desk when I was looking for my vape.
Oh, I found it. It's right here. I mean, so does it weather events? The Muppets theme, amazing. Oh wait, what? For some reason that really shocked her. Yeah, why is that your alarm?
I mean, I think that's a fine alarm, I guess. Hi, Allie.
True.
My angles. My little angles.
Did you fall and get a boo-boo?
Yeah, I felt get boo-boo.
Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately. I didn't think it would. I thought it would go by my Twitch account. But alas, it did not. So yes, it did start over when I made the second Steam account so I could stream that from my other computer. The opening horn really wakes you up. Like, does it just get you, like, really pumped?
Like, kind of horny.
Or kind of horny, yeah. That's a Star Trek?
They announced everything today. They announced The Office, PlayStation, and this is the first I'm hearing about Star Trek.
Are you going back to base to build stuff, or are you gonna, like, how do you want to do this? You want a jetpack?
Yeah. I mean, what do you think's the easiest? Do we have enough stuff to craft 2 jetpacks?
Let's look. We just need 4 power cells.
Power cells? Okay. Actually not too bad.
And everything else we should have. But I'll grab a couple of fire extinguishers just in case we don't have canisters. So I saw one on the way.
Yeah, Star Trek doesn't feel, it isn't as weird as The Office.
Yeah, how are you gonna The Office Magic the Gathering?
It's not good.
Like, I summoned
Well, so The Office stuff is Secret Labs, which means it's like alternate art. It's not like a full set. Yeah, The Office X MTG here.
Dwight Schrute.
No, I actually, here, I'll send you, oh, maybe that's why my shit was breaking. I'll send you a card for you to show on stream. That's the Dwight Schrute card that I saw. If you want to show your chat.
Chat, do you give a fuck?
I mean, it's pretty silly just to see.
It is pretty silly. Oh my god, that's funny. Alright,
Yeah, no, that's when you said Dwight Schrute, I'm like, oh, Pink might want to show this off for the bit.
do things. There we go. Can you see it? Stop.
No, yeah, Brett. Yeah, that's exactly how I felt when I saw it. And I enjoy both properties. Well, like, to an extent. Like, I feel like I don't love The Office as much as I once did. Because I've seen it so many times.
It's funny as hell.
Yeah, it's a great show, but, like, I've literally, I know. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
The Office is.
Yeah, I'd never be like, it's not funny, but it's like, it was playing in everyone's house for like 20 years.
Yeah. Everyone and their mother and brother and sister watched fucking The Office, and you're just like, okay.
Oh my god, Dwight's so funny.
So funny. Seen it enough? Yeah, like the one scene.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel.
Still show it nonstop. Everybody does. I feel like The Office is like a more modern version of Friends, in the sense that like everybody's like, it's my comfort show. It's my comfort show.
I think that's why it's burnt out for me, is because it was like, because it was for a while, like I'd watch it like that. I'd be like, yeah, throw it on the background. Same thing with like I was a big Trailer Park Boys fan, but that show also, like, they jumped the shark a little bit. Less racist than Friends. Yeah, Ross was a terrible person.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean like it's a direct replacement. I meant in the same sense that like people would put Friends on in the background while they like lived their lives.
Yeah.
It's my comfort.
Yeah, and it's also inescapable in a certain sense, where it's like it was
oh, you know,
it was pulling on everything after a certain point.
You know what we can open now? We can open that random cell in the elevator area that had a level 5 back when we were level 2.
Oh, yeah. So we need power cells right now, right?
We need 4 of them for both of us to be able to get a thing. Yeah. I'm going back to the labs. There's power cells.
All right, there's one above the blacksmith. Kind of a weird jump, but I think I can make it.
Dr. Dirge-McB here. And I also never got into the Friends craze, honestly. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
If I wasn't old enough when Friends was on and like in its prime to like appreciate it. But also,
see,
I would
have thought that our age difference. I thought the age difference between us would have been enough, because that's how I feel about Friends, is that I wasn't old enough. But like, there's like what, like 4 years, 5 years between us. I figured you would have been like a Friends age person. Because I ended up playing Seinfeld.
Like, I'm not sure. Like, am I?
I don't really know, because like but the thing is like I love Seinfeld, and that was played in the same era, right?
Relatively. I would say
yeah.
Seinfeld was Seinfeld on later? Is that what it is? Like, I feel like the later the show was on, the more like not mature, but the more adult centered it was.
Your aunt is Friends fan age. Okay. So like maybe 10 years older than us?
Wait, how old are you?
Early 50s, so I'm 30, so no, she's 20 years older than us. Okay. Huh. Yeah, so apparently we are all. So yeah, that makes sense. So like, we are outside of the Friends fan range. We must have been getting reruns.
That's like, I've only ever been present in Friends era in the reruns age. Yeah. I
think I remember seeing Seinfeld as it was coming out.
I was still a teenager in the 90s. That's exactly.
Yeah, 89 to 98. Yeah, so that makes sense. Like, I actually was still. Like, I was a baby, but I still remember, like, them getting arrested being a thing.
Like, I remember watching the first
final episode.
Ross married that British lady. But you're like, a year or 6 months older than me? How much older than me are you? You just turned 41? or 40?
94 to 20. So Friends had what, a longer? No, they did
94.
slightly
So
longer run.
I was 9 to 19 when Friends. So you were a year older than me. Okay, so you were 10 when Friends came out? That's... I still feel like I wouldn't have fucking understood anything. Yeah, I was 9. In 94, I mean, most likely 8, because my birthday's at the tail end of the year. Stop! How many fire extinguishers do I need to build this? Oh, I only need one for each of those. Okay, so I have enough fire extinguishers. Okay, cool. You were high school for Friends? Yeah, and you're even a few more years older than Wolfie, so that makes sense. Didn't watch it early. I mostly watched Star Trek as far as adult shows. I have very, and I should not, but I have very vivid memories of 90210 because my mom watched 90210, and I will never forget that there was one time where we were at my grandma's house, my mom was watching 90210, and like I was like sitting there like just like watching it with my mom, and my grandma came over and she's like, "This is not okay. Like your daughter is watching this." My mom was like, "No, she's not. She doesn't understand it." I'm like, I fucking definitely remember some things. Married with Children.
Well, awakening feelings to 90210.
I'm like, wait a second. What is segs?
What is it?
So that's why you're such a drama queen? Wow.
Ouch. Damn.
Wow.
I thought we were all friends here. Like, fuck.
Wow. No, I'm a drama queen because I'm a Scorpio. Don't get it twisted.
Wow.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
I said LOL. LOL doesn't mean that you don't mean it.
I said LOL. Yeah, that's so good. Yeah, no, same
LOL doesn't
bestie.
mean JK, I don't mean it. What is this? This is scary. And it's completely innocent, but I'm scared. Hello?
Oh.
Mirror? Okay, now I'm really scared.
Have you messed with
world in the
upgrading like the
mirror.
pistol all the way?
No?
Apparently it turns into a pretty looking thing.
I don't like this.
That's weird.
You've wandered in the reflection of another reality. What? What? Where do I go? Dirge, I don't know what to do.
You don't know?
I don't know. So I'm in a big open field with nothing.
Oh no.
That's fair.
I don't know anything about astrology other than the fact that Wolfie's a Leo.
But Scorpio means drama. Yeah. Means I hold.
Well, no, I'm a Gemini, so that means that there's 2 wolves inside of me.
Oh, well, and everybody there's 2 wolves. And 25 pounds.
Well, yeah, but then I have 4 wolves.
You have 4 wolves?
Right?
Right.
Well, yeah, because I have 2 people, so I have 4 wolves inside of me.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you
Huh.
escaped, I beat the game. Literally, how do I leave, though? Britt wants to know if you're a May or a June Gemini.
I'm the first day of Gemini. May 21st.
I have 3 kobolds and a trench coat. Can I go back through this? Yes. Okay, that was weird. What is the point of that? That's all that was
If you
behind
want
this
my-
locked door?
If you want my full chart, you can ask Broseph, because they have it somewhere.
was uneventful.
Okay, so we need 2 energy things and then 2 the air compressors, but we need fire extinguishers to make those.
I have fire extinguishers I'm bringing back, but
Okay, we need them. Then we just need.
So we need 2 each of the power cells.
We have 2 in storage right now.
Okay.
So that's why I said we need 2 mass.
Oh, okay. Okay, 2 more. Alright, I have to kill myself so I can go back to base.
Of course, they would be into astrology. Yeah. Yeah, our Broseph loves their witchcraft.
Let me jump to my death. What the fuck, game?
Oh, I'm a Pisces. Oh, fish.
You have one of each as children, and I just cannot. Lol. Whee.
You have 12 kids?
Yes.
A lot of kids.
One of each.
Loves witchcraft, is wearing dead people's clothes right now. Yeah, Broseph's really up to some shenanigans in their new home. Well, you could be a lot of things, for sure.
Could be. Many a thing. Hi, Zarl. Yes. Yes. I need the water. Oh my god, sir, you're not allowed to be here. This is my home. Don't.
You don't live here.
Don't do it.
Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Adrian!
Oh, Adrian, don't do it. Adrian!
Adrian!
Yeah.
Don't do it! Hip ups.
So, wait, Nikki, how is that all of the signs? That just seems like 2 of them. Dead people's clothes, just Broseph things. Don't, yeah, don't,
Lol,
it's
just
fine.
Josephine.
Just Broseph things.
Whoa. Oh no, robot! Bye. Ah! The robot roboted me.
I didn't even see that bucket eat us.
Wow, Saribot.
Sorry, you're so fast. You put all the mods out of a job.
Saribot, you're just like the best mod. What's up? How's life? Life be life, you know? It's just like so lifey sometimes. How's your life? Tell me about your life.
Yeah, I always feel bad when people ask me that. I'm just like, not shit. Ain't fit for a bitch.
How's life? Exactly the same as it was yesterday. How are you?
Yeah. Uninteresting.
You stopped procrastinating. I'm proud of you. I know that that's hard to make that leap, so I'm proud of you.
I'm not. I think you should avoid work forever.
Dirge is not proud of you, he said.
Yeah.
Guys, my
I'm
connection
standing
is growing.
firm with the unemployed gang.
Guys, look, I'm winning the game right now. Look at this. Look at this. I'm winning. I'm winning. And then we have this stupid cat, which is like...
Whoa, hey, why would you say that about a cat?
Listen, it can go over here by Dirge's bed. I'll put it on Dirge's bed. Look at you have a little cat
Yeah.
picture on your headboard. Oh, look.
Good.
Cat.
Yeah.
Look at cat.
I have somebody's support. Yeah, I got you.
Aw, look
Listen,
at
if nobody's
that.
got
Look
you,
at
I'm
that.
here for you, my unemployed BB.
I'm winning. Look at how cute they are. I love them. How do I get Ellie into a video game? But the job search sucks. It do be sucking. Okay, I'm gonna build a bunch of things. Oh no, we're jetpacking. Duh. Never mind. Silly. Alright, so I'm gonna make 2 of these in the meantime. Wait. Let's craft 4 of those. Okay, and then craft 2 of those. Okay, and then it's called the long jump pack. The long jump pack. Alright.
Smoking on that long jump
That
pack.
long
This
jump.
sector is now -4.
The
Please
long.
exit this sector via the main surface tunnel.
One of them involving
have
you. Watched all my
pockets.
wildest dreams come
Hymns
true.
have pockets.
Wait, Hims like the erectile dysfunction medication?
Mm-hmm. No,
And pocket, like-
the jetpack has more pockets than the big backpack.
Oh.
You get Indeed emails because December to April I have to apply for jobs to get unemployment. I like how you go. I have to apply to jobs to collect unemployment, not get a job during the off season.
Well, why would you want the job?
I know. I would too. I would too. I would too. What is happening? Oh, that's funny. Oh, my stuff fell out because
What are you gonna remind stream? For just under 3 months? Yeah, that's why it's ridiculous.
True.
'Cause, like,
rewind stream. He means rewind stream.
Oh, yeah.
Is
That
it only
thing's
for
cool.
subs?
Subs and everyone with turbo, baby.
Oh, that I didn't know. That I really just
Yeah.
thought, I thought it was a new feature that, like, yeah.
No, subs and turbos. If you can't sub, they're like,
Turbo
no, you're
subs.
getting this commercial.
Turbo
If you're getting that commercial, you deserve it, and you don't get to know what's going on.
Wow.
Kind of a thing, in my opinion, but say la Twitch, as I always say.
Say la Twitch. Rewind to rewind. Because it probably was like, there's no way he means that.
There's no way Twitch.tv is allowing people to rewind. That'd be crazy.
That'd be crazy. Rapid and repeated long distance propulsion. Ah, okay. I see. Okay. I see.
Mr. Brown.
I see. I understand how to use it now. That's gonna be weird.
Sometimes you gotta get a little weird with it.
Get a little weird. Brian Brown. Brown Brian. Round Robin. Let's start breaking down some of this shit, huh? Yeah? You agree?
Hey, there's a guy I've never seen before. He's
Oh.
big. Taresks?
Oh, yeah, I remember I had to fight him for something a long time ago.
Oh.
What do you mean rewind? Yeah, you can rewind stream now. Like before, if you wanted to catch something you missed, you would have to like go all the way out of stream, go to their videos, pull their video up, and like it was all fucked up. But now, yeah, now you can just rewind, like live. Yeah, you just rewind it now. Isn't that cute? Go back and watch again while she's still streaming. Makes clipping easier too. Yeah, so I don't want to hear no excuses when you guys are like, I can't clip. I can't make a clip, Pink. That's too much.
Anything special to kill him, or you just gotta fight him?
Yeah, once he goes down, he has these like little air sac kind of, yeah, those little sacky things that on his front, you have to shoot those. Oh yeah, they're little orange weird thingies that come out of his chest or whatever.
Little hands.
Yeah, whatever they are. Throw hands at him. Okay, so where are you? Where did you go?
I don't know.
Yeah, we have to go back to the reactors.
I mean, I was
You're
over in
still looking for
security.
power cells.
Yeah, I still need 2 power cells to make mine.
Alright. Power cells. Wilfred, am I mess a football bet? A bull ring piercing for a year? We did our plans! Uh-oh, don't be wait. Fuck our power cells. Power cells. Pinxels. I can't clip. See? Look at you, Nikki. Look at your clip. Nikki, look at Nikki. She's growing up right before our very eyes. Our little Nikki. You did it! Yay! You did it! I'm about to look up where some power cells are so we can just go get them.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember.
Yeah, the one above security, or above the forge, hasn't responded.
Okay. Some hell divers, let's go. Go do democracy and all that stuff that they say. Alright, I like how I have 2 computers and I still use my phone to look stuff up. Okay, sources. Office sector. In an area close to the datapad farm that requires a keypad hacker. Manufacturing west. Cascade Laboratories. Level 3 in adjustment. And containment in the control center. Hydro plant. In the back of the broken SUV on the bridge. Where are you? Did you say?
Still by this bozo I just killed. But I think it's over by security.
Yeah, no. So it says that there's office, manufacturing west, the labs, the hydro plant, the reactors, and then residence, which we're not there yet. All right, let me see. An area close to the data farm. Isn't the data farm like the room that's like full of all like the servers? Is that the data farm?
I believe so, yes.
It would be your stream anniversary. You should stream just for it. Just stream just because. You should. Just do it. Just do it. You know? Just do it. Just be like, subathon! Uncapped subathon! Just do it! What year would it be, Wolfie? It's been 80.
I feel like there should be a power cell down here. That was a boss. You should have to give me one.
Your affiliate anniversary just... So what was yours? 4 years? 3 years? What is yours?
Mine?
Oh, Brit's. Wolfie's is 4 years. So is Brit's 3? 4, gotta be. 2021? Yeah, I guess it would have been 2021. I'm all fucked up and I like don't know. Like, time's an illusion and it doesn't exist.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, it says server room 01.
For what
Here?
do you seek?
No, this is the server room, not the... Is this the data farm? What's the data farm?
Hydro plant, heat exchange, reactor flow.
Twitch told you it was coming up. Just a random door that doesn't go anywhere? Okay, cool. What's the fucking data farm then? Oh?
LOL?
Server room 01. Okay, but that's not data farm, that's server room.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
Data farm. Oh, look at that. It's got a thing. Security. Data farm. Wait, data farm here? Wow. Oh no, one of the Burning Mans is here. Wait, why are big bosses coming into here? I don't like it. Wait, am I here? This is the data farm. Fuck you. Where in this here then? None of this shit has respawned. Ah. Storage.
George?
Scrubs is coming back.
Yeah, I'd agree with you on that one. Why?
Like, why can't we make anything original anymore?
Well, we can, but studios don't. They won't fund it. That's the
what I'm
issue.
saying, like, why? The tram is inbound. What? What tram? Alright, so it's okay. So I don't think they come back. I don't think they respawn. Okay, office sector, an area close to the data farm that requires a keypad tier 2. Okay. Close to the data farm that requires a keypad. Interesting. So it doesn't necessarily say it's in the data farm. The data farm. It's the member berries. But like eventually the member berries aren't gonna pay the bills no more, right? Like eventually we're gonna be like, yeah, I fucking member.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm all for nostalgia. But like
I'm not.
Dirge is not.
I mean, like, I am to an extent, but like, whatever. I don't fucking care. Fuck it. Make a new thing.
That's my biggest one. Make a new thing.
Except for Square stuff, yeah.
And
But then, like,
yeah,
that's why Final Fantasy doesn't annoy me as much as other series, even though now they're going back to the well too much. Because it was like, oh, every time they release a new game, it's a new game. Like, you don't have the same characters. You might have some themes and stuff like that that are overarching, but like...
The early Marvel movies? Yeah, Iron Man's about to be 20.
Well, I mean, again, that's only as much as we allow it, because a lot of people forget that like those properties were getting animations and shit like that, you know, throughout the 70s and 80s and stuff like that. Maybe not to as much of a degree.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you could argue that Silent Hill is a new installment in an old franchise.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so I feel like that's more like how Final Fantasy used to work, where it's like you have thematics and like maybe like an overarching plot, but it's like more of a story in a universe than like with Marvel, you're always retelling the same Spider-Man story.
Yeah.
Sadly, and I say that as somebody who loves Spider-Man.
Yeah. And they try. They're like, no, we're not gonna tell his origin story again because everybody knows it. And we're like, yeah, but like, still doesn't mean that you have to have the story be the same all the time.
Yeah. Then that's why I think Aunt May should always be hot from now on.
We did it once. We can do it again.
We did it once. We should keep doing it forever.
I'd stay away if I were you.
All right. I don't think this one has respond. So we might have to go someplace else. The 90s X-Men was my jam.
Yeah, I hope they just drop the new X-Men 97 whenever we bring Woke back. Whatever Woke's back, that's when they can drop the new season. Because I feel like it's not gonna be man, I think it'd be hard to drop another X-Men 97 season right now.
In the current political climate, you mean?
Yeah, I think might be a little. I mean, X-Men's one of those ones that surprised me because over the years I have ran into people who claim to be fans of the series. Will be like, yeah, I remember when it wasn't woke, and I'm like, you have brain damage.
What?
The X-Men are and have always been
when
woke.
The X-Men have not been woke.
Yeah.
Which volume, please? Tell me.
Yeah.
I really like this little show called Sailor Moon. Have you heard of it? No, please tell me about it. Do they sail on the moon? That's crazy. That's the joke, Wolfie. I know that.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Good X-Men tapes. Bro, those tapes banged.
You remember when, like, yeah, there was, like, actual rewards for going out to eat and going out places?
Well, that was so, like, a lot of that was when we were pressuring companies to do good things. Because you don't care as much that the pizza that Mr. Hut is giving your child is slowly killing him, if Mr. Hut's also teaching your kid how to read.
The gold Pokemon cards. Reading books for pizza. Or remember, they used to give you pizza coupons when you go to the dentist? Mine didn't.
The Hut still does have the reading program.
That's crazy.
That kind of like hurts my tummy to think about just because of the quality of the Hut.
I read, can I go get pizza? Uh-huh. Exactly. Alright, where did I say? So Manufacturing West has a few. Let me look at that.
Look at this nice little kitty cat picture.
Get out and put it on your bed.
I know, thank you.
Okay, Manufacturing West. Go see Ray for pizza? Listen, I don't even get free pizza from Ray. You guys can't get free pizza. A pizza? You right pizza?
Oh, he's a fucking right pisser!
Oh, you're right pizza. A bottle of water. You fucking what, mate? Right, manufacturing west. Oh, look, that's where we live. In a container suspended above the foundry.
Yeah, that one hasn't respawned either.
Okay. Mapping center on the floor near some scientist corpses. Where's the mapping center? Garage, shipping, office.
Alright, mate, fuck off.
Fuck off, mate.
Fuck off, mate.
Fuck off,
You
mate.
be taking your meds? I mean, I guess I could finish smoking this joint. Pink robot.
Okay, so garage.
I literally thought you were a bad guy.
You did not.
Well, I did until like the last second, and then I knew I was hitting you.
And then you were committed, yeah. Okay, so if the garage is behind... So if the garage and the offices are behind us, it is forward and to the right. So if the garage and the offices are behind us, so that's the garage right there. Garage, offices, right? This way. This doesn't seem right. The nutty professor. Oh, oh. Some crispy snacks. Don't be stealing my catchphrases, robot. A radai fish. Radai. What the heck?
You what?
You what? Did you find the mapping center?
No.
I don't know what the mapping center is. These are the mines. Into the mines. So that's too far. It's here. Garage, foundry. Huh? I snuggled myself a door open for Kitty. Pulled the hair out of my beard and attacked my feet. Yeah, that sounds like somebody
Oh
else.
my god. Did you hear Brosip's getting more kitties? Because I talked them out of getting a dog.
Oh my gosh, I'm not surprised, honestly.
They're so cute, though. But I told them, I was like, you don't like leaving your house. I'm like, you don't actually want another dog.
Yeah. Okay, so this is
Get my kitty a kitty. Woofy, I agree with you 100%. In fact, as a representative of Big Cat, it's my duty to tell you that you don't just think that, you know it. In your heart of hearts.
laundry. Okay, so shipping. so then this way.
New Digimon game is gonna be fucking awesome, I think. BT dubs.
Digimon Digital Monsters, Digimon Are the Champions.
Mm-hmm. The demo's out for it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Digimon Time Strangers, Brit. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I played the demo and had quite a bit of fun.
Toxoplasmosis taking over my brain. That must be it, yeah. Oh, this is not okay. Mapping center, what did it say? On the floor near some scientist corpses. Oh, I think that's up here, and I think we've already gotten this one too. Got a demo to download later.
What?
Speaking of
Heck
a demo, did you get the one I sent you?
What was it for?
The hell?
I don't think I did.
Yeah, I had 3.
Hell?
The hell? Yeah, it's a...
Oh, the hell.
The hell. Yeah, it's a, it's a little rim world kind of town kind of thing.
I don't know if I ended up looking at it. So I woke up today and the butter I had eaten the night before had just kicked in.
Oh, I love that for you.
Yeah, I loved it for me too, but like it definitely, you know. Power services. You got any power services?
Power cell services? You need to get Bunny a bunny. And then you'll need to get the other bunny and another bunny, and then it just never ends. This message has been brought to you by Big Kitty. Oh, so these, okay. So this is not where the scientists' dead bodies were? You have to have an even 6. That makes sense. 6 is just like a nice number. Nice even number.
Yeah, I agree with that, TBH.
Where are the deceased scientists? Scientist?
I just don't know how we could have used that many power cores, you know?
I mean, yeah.
We only made literally the 2 hotwire devices, and like, so how to use that?
Okay,
Like,
dead
I don't know.
scientists. Okay, so it has not respawned here either. Okay, that sucks. But there's
Is there?
find the rest of them, it seems.
Are they on anyone's drop table?
Ooh, does it say that? Let me see. It says you can find them when you're fishing in radioactive waste.
Get kitty a kitty and bunny a bunny. Then I will get 2 fish. Birds have also got fishies recently. I think they got some batas.
Oh, okay, so the only farmable ones are the ones in the portal. In Flat Hill.
Where's Flat Hill?
Oh, somebody just caught 0. What does that mean? I just got an achievement for that. Good job, whoever did that. Was that Nikki? Okay, Flat Hill. What's a portal that we apparently haven't gone to? Okay, In the office sector. Successful after unlocking the far garden. Okay, and then reaching office sector level 3. Basically, you go up the lift from office level 2, turn right at the reception desk, and now unlock to level 3. Okay, that's way the fuck back here, but okay, hold on. What was you?
I hate it, but fine.
Yeah, I'm not happy about this. I'm just gonna die in the abyss. Okay, so here, back to the offices, and then you go to reception
Unknown
and up the
facility
lift.
Access detected.
Interesting.
Caution advised.
Oh. Hey. Okay. A radio crackle. Ka-chow over. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Oh, we're definitely gonna have to lethal or something when Broseph gets their stuff all set up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I like that I'm still getting agriculture XP all over here. I think it's just literally because I planted it and now it's growing. Plant!
Oh, I didn't mean to die that time.
Oh no, Dirge! You perish.
Why are we under attack? Who's attacking
You
us?
perish. Stop! Hey. Fuck you. Okay, this way. This way. Okay, this is reception, right? Whoa. Okay, this is reception. Okay, then the lift is right here, right? 503. This is right. Okay, and then it says turn right at the reception. Right, sure, turn right at the reception desk, and then right again. Straight walk down the stairs to the portal's location.
Concord grape season. I just ate a pound of them. Good for you.
Concord are the really dark purple ones, right?
Concussy.
Concussies, yeah. Yep. Can't believe that that was a thing, but yep.
Hey, you're welcome. The Concussy go crazy. You know? Say the alphabet on it kind of shit, you know?
Yeah.
I shouldn't have learned as many words as I did. They probably
Yeah,
should have
cut you
stopped
off,
this.
or like after like the first
Yeah.
5.
Yeah. That's enough for this guy, I think.
Oh my gosh, I found a magazine stand. We needed something. that needed that.
Yeah.
Oh, those big ass fuckers are here? No thanks. Those big ass fuckers. Punctuation is important, chat. Ooh, is this a porn shop? What do you mean it's... What do you mean it's locked? I'm right here. How do I get anywhere? Thank you. I'm just here for some power cells. In forever? Austin Powers? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Oh my Randy.
No, don't touch me. Why so many? Why so many men? Oh my god, he's trying to like get in
Many
this door.
man.
No, sir. Ah!
You get got?
No, he almost it just scared me. He did a little bamboos.
You get bamboozy?
Yeah, he did a little
Bamboosy?
bamboosy. He definitely bamboozled my ussy for sure. Men, many men.
Man.
He bamboozled my ussy. What about that was not clear? Ah! Why is that a thing? No! Ah! Your motherfucker went hello?
Yeah, whoa.
Hello?
Hello? In my secret tunnel?
In my secret portal? He just said, hey girl, hey. I prefer he doesn't though. Why are they here? And then there's one over here being a weird motherfucker. Why? Sir, I need to get to the door that's behind you and you're tweaking. In this good Christian Minecraft server? Oh, he stopped tweaking. Did you see me? Can I? Ah, it's locked! Bye!
Goodbye forever.
Let me out! Ah. Let me out. A composer? I see a power cell. I see a power cell. There's supposed to be, supposedly there's 3 in this portal. Supposedly. I've got a power cell.
Whoa, you got a license
You
for that power
fucking
cell?
what? I got a
You
power
fucking what? You
cell.
got a fucking license?
A power cell and bottled water. Oh, shit. We partying now like it's 1995. What was that noise? Hoomst? Hoomst?
Hoomst?
Oh my gosh, I got us something so cool for our house.
I love how you call it our house like it isn't a train station.
We live there.
Like we're not little homeless guys.
We have a home. It's the train station. What do you mean? I'm gonna run out of inventory space. Oh my god, I'm heavy. I'm heavy. Chrono Trigger and
I'm so
Tekken 2.
pure.
This guy just has money.
Money, please.
Money, please. Fuck you. I'm an employee. Dr. Derek Mance here. Wait, how is this?
Hi, I am Dr. DrJMcB.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. IS-064 seems to sing to itself.
I found the second one.
Call it that.
Yay.
Emitting a series
Yay.
of suggestive of communication. The cavities that create these sounds appear to be the same cavities the creature uses to ingest anyone
Ooh, now
who
we're in
comes
a
within
Labrare.
reach.
What's this? Why are all these books being bookish? Ah! I'd so much rather you guys like just didn't know. Oh, Resident Evil 4 on sale. Let's go.
The remake or the HD remaster? Like which version?
Yeah, which one? Which one? Which one? So how do I leave now? Like I've gone through these portals, which just bring me to other portals. The remake?
Oh, heck yeah. The next Resident Evil's looking to shape up to be a real
What is it?
kind of
Requiem
game.
or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's on my wrist. It's on my wrist.
Semi-open world horror. Oh yeah.
Oh,
If they do it right,
yeah.
it'll be a banger.
The last one. Forever.
Yeah, it's the last. It's the last iterative one in like the numbered series.
Oh my god.
I think that means that they'll all just have like subtitles now, so it'll be like Resident Evil Hawaii.
I can't wait for Resident Evil Hawaii.
Dr. Mance
I think it's gonna
reporting.
go hard.
On the advice of Tuesday, Gate has established a facility here in Flat Hill. We judge it unwise to advertise our activities, so for the time being, our presence
Outbreak
is
Revelations, yeah.
necessarily clandestine, if not a bit
They do
disturbing.
Resident Evil Hawaii, and it's
Location was
actually
selected for the
literally
convergence of certain
2000.
geomagnetic forces that amplify
It's
the
just
power
Dead
of
Island.
Yes, I was gonna say
Dead
that. I couldn't remember what year it came out. Yes, I was gonna say it's just a reskin of fucking Dead Island.
I'm convinced of it.
Oh, sir, that's it's very rude of you to be right there. Especially because I can't run right now. Yeah, that one is Dead Island 2 specifically. But yes, I've beaten I beat Dead Island 1 on stream with the people
This
who
is
used
Dr.
to be
Derek
here.
Mance. I'm pleased
And
to
then
confirm
Dead
the
Island
first
2
Flat Hill
was
preparation
sponsored,
was
and
a
I beat that
success.
whole game too.
Although the geomagnetic convergence
Motherfucker.
was stronger than we anticipated, allowing an
I'm
entity
here.
to pass across.
Well, okay, so
IS-064,
one
perhaps the
one
largest
third
yet
of the
logged
other
in our
people.
environment registry. Indeed, the The events here in Flatwell
Damn,
have
yeah, sorry,
advanced our
Brett.
understanding of perforation by
Oh
orders
my
of
gosh, look
Ouch.
at the I want it.
I regret the contamination.
You are the only one that matters, it's
consequent, closure of the township. But I am more confident than ever in Gates' ability to develop a functional portal network.
So how do
What
I...
we learn here will alter the history
not
of
be
our
here?
species. And maybe we can finally stop flying economy.
Can I let this guy kill me? Like, how do I...
Maybe we can stop flying economy, Dr. Derek Mance. That's what all this was about, was you fucking getting a bump to first class, you little prick.
I did not remember it was a Dead Island. Yeah, it was Dead Island 2. Duh.
Duh.
Duh. Dead Island the duh. Dead Island the do. No! Okay, made it.
Dead Island, Baja Blast.
Ah! So the jetpack doesn't work when I'm too heavy? Oh, unfortunate. So I guess I can't take all these.
I mean, you could just hit the ground.
No, I need to make this jump. Wait, how did I get over there? It's terrifying, and he literally walked through a doorway like this, and he went, and I don't like it. They're called a composer. I guess.
Yeah, more like a poser.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I don't have to do jumpies. Oh, I do have to do jumpies, you motherfucking fuck. Listen, I got really important
Don't
shit
worry
in my
about
backpack
me.
right now.
I've seen worse. I think.
Oh, there's a down too? Oh, it's this one. Well, that's nothing. So, what was that even for? Never played that one. 7 and 8 were the first Resident Evils I played.
Village is good. I like Village. It's fun.
Scary.
I think 7's scarier than 8, and 8's scariest bits is the house with all baby thing. You know what I'm talking about. I don't spoil too much.
Fucking...
That's
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to say
that's
anymore,
very
please.
scary.
Please don't say anymore. Please stop saying
Yeah, you don't
it.
want to remember anymore.
Please, I'm begging.
House Benviento. Benviento. Benevento. Beneviento. Benevento.
Bienvenuto. Mi pasta. I did it. Dirge, I did it.
Yeah, I
Amazing.
don't need it. I don't need to speak old Spanish.
Dirge, I did it. I got all 3.
You did
and
it?
I got out of the portal and got the achievement because I'm amazing.
And you did it?
And I did it. Can you believe it? House Ben and Noodle? Yeah.
House beans and noodles.
Beneficiado. Benicio del Toro.
Benoodle the noodle.
Benoodle the noodle. Yeah, that's the one. Silo 2 lounge. Why do they need a lounge? What are you lounging for?
Well,
Should be doing science. Fucking science. Code Veronica was your first? Isn't that one older? Like it's middle-aged Resident Evil?
Dreamcast.
Yeah, so it's like middle-aged. Yeah, that's fucking vintage now, bruh.
We're old.
Oh yeah, no, we old as fuck. I would like to go home, please. Game. Yeah, there's nothing in this one after that. That's what I said. We're vintage. That's what I said.
What I thought is
That's
it?
what I fucking said. Manufacturing, yay! Hell yeah. I didn't mean to steal your joke. Yeah, I said 2000 is vintage now. Which is crazy. Giant skeletons and zombie games spark curiosity. Austin Powers nostalgia strikes while Resident Evil haunt the stream. Hi, I come bearing gifts. I will put them in this crate. Tree. Yay! You can build yours now.
Jump.
Oh my gosh, are you ready to see my gifts? Dirge, are you ready to see my gifts? Are you ready?
Yeah.
I'll put one here because there'll be. Oh, actually, maybe I might be able to fit two here. Let me see.
Oh, cool. Cool. Oh my god, those are neat.
Hold on, I got another one. Hong Kong.
Wait, where the fuck is this?
Hong Kong.
Where the fuck? Oh, where the fuck did it go? Where'd it go?
Where'd Bucko go?
You honking. Honk, 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 honk. Ah, my jetpack suit.
Oh. I was pregnant with my adult married daughter. Gross. Imagine being pregnant. Couldn't be me.
Smoko, leave me alone. Come on, Smoko.
I'm old.
Oh, I did equip it as a backpack.
Yeah. Are you excited for Ghost of Yota? Yeah. I know a lot of people are excited for Ghost. I think it'll be cool. Oh, I think it'll be cool. It looks good. It does look good. Maybe, I don't have enough time in the world to play all the games that I want to play. Because I was just about to say, oh, maybe I'll play Ghost of Tsushima on stream before Ghost of Yotai comes out. But let's be fucking real. Pinxel finished the game challenge, level impossible.
Yeah.
No, we're finishing Abiotic though. It's happening. I've finished a game.
Wait, yeah, who among us?
I have finished at least 3 games.
Okay. I'm as ready. Yeah, I guess we can make medical.
Oh yeah, can we make do we have goo yet to make the better bandages yet? You have to be so fast. I'm not fast. I won't be able to do it. Are you making the 5?
Yeah, that's like that's like a 60-80, right? Because you've got like you got a skill, you gotta like learn. We need
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at stuff I can break down for bioscrap.
Bioscrap, I'm pretty sure.
Arms.
Yeah, and then doesn't the food turn into bioscrap if it goes bad?
Yeah.
Rotten food, and then you break it down to bioscrap, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a shit ton. Hold on. We have 66 rotten food.
Oh, good.
So that'll break down here. Alright, here's 69. Nice. Bioscrap.
Nice.
Okay, in none of these, because they're all fucking full. In this one. Okay.
I've been breaking shit down and emptying these out too
I know,
as this goes.
I'm
So.
gonna start breaking some more stuff down. Like, this is crazy. Oh, here's 2 more.
No, yeah, no. I just meant like what the fuck?
I know,
like we are.
it's crazy. Like, it really is crazy. We don't need this many
I
flashlights.
probably
We
broke down a whole chest. The problem with the flashlights and some of the stuff is it doesn't break down to anything, so it's just sitting there and being wasteful.
Yeah. So I can also get rid of these because we've got the upgraded ones. Oh my gosh, more flashlights. Start breaking this shit down. Oh, the flashlights don't break down.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is they're worthless. You don't even get scrap metal out of them.
That's great. So flashlights really just accumulate. That's...
Yeah, you would think they would break down to like an optic or scrap metal or something of some
Anything.
use.
Glass. Like, just anything. It takes forever. Yeah, my backlog is already so ridiculously long. And I know...
So log
I
shaped.
know that chat is like, it's fine, we're here for anything. But, like, you guys literally don't want to watch me play my entire backlog, I promise. Oh, I promise.
Which is hard because like starting a backlog doesn't necessarily mean like I'm gonna enjoy a game enough to finish it either.
Right.
So like chat might get their hopes up. That's why when I feel really bad is when chat gets their hopes up and I'm like, I fucking hate this game, or I don't feel like playing this on stream in particular.
I have tremendous guilt if I'm not enjoying a game that chat is really excited for me to play. Like, that's how I felt playing Mass Effect. I was like, chat, like, everyone wanted me to play this so bad, and I am not vibing with those. I have no hopes? Wow.
I have no hopes. That's so good for you, Nikki. That's a great place to be in mentally. All right, there are 15 medicine in the rear top left for you.
Okay. Red Dead, that's on my list. That's on my list. That's most likely next. I'm not sure if I'll ever go. I want to finish Player Obscure, but the difficulty spike really kind of made me lose motivation, if I'm being honest. Like, I don't feel like spending several streams just getting my ass handed to me. Like, worse than Elden Ring.
I heard that the end spike's pretty bad, but I didn't.
It really feels like where I'm at right now genuinely feels like it really feels like the game is like, haha.
I must say,
go back and do every single thing you missed before you come back here.
I mean, go do that, Tee.
Tee, go back and get kill every single thing you ever touched. Like, oh, okay. I guess.
Yeah, I definitely did hear that there was a end spike. Did you leave? Are we going somewhere?
Oh, I'm just literally filling up my stuff. And you said that my medicine is where? Top.
The back side of this, top left back here. Couple of 30.
Okay.
I didn't make fancy bandages. I wasn't sure if we could. Heck.
We could only make 5, so I would just make regular bandages.
Okay, yeah, I don't even. Oh, there's 2 more. Any bio cleanser? Yeah, I'll take them with me. Let's go.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. I guess we should just die and just go there.
Was it nuclear?
Yeah, it's the reactors. The reactors. Damn, Rip. I know. I don't know. There's a lot of games I want to go back and play, but also I don't know. I guess I'm losing attention a lot more. Wow. Thank you.
All right, I was clicking back in. Yeah, I think it's hard because like I bounce back and forth between I need a story-based game to hold my focus, and then also I don't want to play story game.
Wait, should we have gone this way or do we go? Wait, no, I think we go the other way and then we go up the stairs, but the opposite direction, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I think we go up the stairs, and then we're supposed to go, like, down the corridor.
Yeah.
You have no idea. Okay. Blessings of Yig.
Yig.
Right, so I think we do this, and then this one, and then we jump across, right?
Sure, yeah.
They fight each other. Sure, sir.
What, you're trying to throw everything at us, huh? Because you know we're about to beat the game. And you know that we're also not scared because we're warriors.
We're fucking gamers.
Lodestone fragment. Pick up.
Yeah, they just drop randomly. Okay, so it's not this way? What? Wait, where is Gale? How come you don't show me my quest marker? Sir. I need my quest. I need my handheld and told me where to go.
I'm a gamer, not a map reader.
What do you think I am, a rocket scientist?
I'm just a girl.
I'm literally just a girl. I can't read a map. Okay, so it's not Cloud either. This video from 2014, then I have to watch for my addiction class? Wait, you're in a class to be an addict? I didn't know they taught that.
I don't need a class to do that.
I didn't know they taught that as an elective.
They should just let me teach that.
That's crazy. Alright, Dirge, we gotta figure this out. We gotta figure this out.
My friend Pink lied to me.
I did
They said
lie,
I know where
and
to
I don't
go.
I do,
I'm
but
so
I
smart,
thought I
and my brain's
remembered.
huge.
It's next to another reactor.
What shape is it?
The Under Armour, remember?
Oh, Under Armour, yeah.
I think it's this one. I think this is the square, and then I think we keep going to the next one, because there's like the culty lady, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you just saying that, or do you actually remember? Yeah, it's there.
Oh, yeah. See?
Just like you said, Dirge.
Yeah, just like I said.
Just like you said.
Goodness.
I don't think we can make the jump from here. We should probably go up to where that guy is building, right?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think we'll make that.
This is so fucking stupid. Like, this is like, I like this idea if the game had been doing stuff like this all the time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's my main issue, is like, this feels like a punishment. How do we get up to him?
We had to go... Oh, the elevator over there.
Oh,
The
yeah.
elevator, that's right.
The pointless elevator.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not pointless now, is it?
The pointless elevator. Did you just jump that?
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah, you got that jump pack.
Yeah, you didn't
You
put
better
those
save
on?
it, we might need it. Hold on. I'm not as fast as you now. You're so
You're
fast.
so fast. I'm fast as fuck.
20-inch flat screen LCRT. Oh my goodness. That's amazing.
Raspberry Pi and play all the retro games? Oh, that sounds so cool. What's the first game you're gonna load up, you think? Alright, how the hell? Is it all open though? Or is there glass there? Guess you're just gonna find out. It's all open? Okay, cool.
That's so fucking dog shit, fucking donkey brain, stupid.
Oh, I didn't
Did you
make it.
miss?
Somehow? I honestly think what happened is I think at the last second I hit the
Do we
beam.
do you have a level 6 key?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's what we need to open it.
Well, you gotta wait for me. Honestly, I don't even know yet. No, I think I hit the column at like the last burst of my jump. Because I went sideways instead of going straight. And I also don't have the thingy that you have, the jump thingy that you have. I only just can jetpack. Like, your first jump was further than my first jump.
Well, that's because I'm good like
'Cause you're
that.
better, I know.
I have the bionic legs.
I have the bionic legs, which don't give you fall damage. Or your legs won't break, but you have the square. You have the square, the blue square thing.
The goop.
Yeah.
I tried to find the guy today that I had to get the other thing from, but I couldn't find him. I don't know where he went to.
There has to be more than one of those.
Well, the guy trades for one. I swear I picked one up at some point, but it might have gotten used for a weapon or something.
But what is it called?
Or even.
Like, what is the thing called? The charm called?
I think it's the dangling gravity cube. So I'm assuming the blue thing's a gravity cube.
Gravity dampener. All right, I'll look up where a gravity dampener is.
I guess I'll smoke some weed while I wait for you.
Yeah, you might be doing it for a while because I ain't good at jumpies.
For some reason
Gravity
took stuff
dampener
out
can
of.
be obtained in containment in Cascade. It can be also obtained from Marion through the exchange of a sigil of the hearth after completing Flat Hill. Oh, I just completed Flat Hill, so he should have it now. As a merchant.
I think he had it before, but I think you get but I think that's where you get the drop to trade him. With Flat Hill.
Yeah. Two giant boxes. Timothy Hay from PetSmart. Oh, nice. I love a good deal. Alright, see if I can do this time and not hit the column.
Two giant box of Timothy Hay. Oh, good.
We love a deal. We love a deal. Alright. Let's see if I can make this now. Ah, I hit him. Hold on, I might have fucked myself. Yeah. Oop. Oop, oop, oop. I don't think I can go up, though, from here.
Make sure you could try to crouch jump.
I don't know. What? Does that go higher?
Yeah, you get like a little bit higher with the crouch. The top. No, I don't think you have enough height.
Yeah. I literally hit him as I went to go hit the jump.
Let's close to shelter.
He would knock me inside. Yeah, I'm at. Does
He
that
hates
gravity
us.
transfer? No, like, that's not necessary. There's no,
No,
way that it's also necessary.
No. I don't think it is.
I
Because
got
I don't think you
closer
lose
last
any
time.
height if you hit at your peak. Well, I'm gonna try to shoot you out of the air.
Oh, that's amazing. Thank you for that. That'll be super helpful. Alright, buddy. How am I going to go around you? See, I don't have a third jump.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, dude. Because I can't play games. I got
yeah, we
I
just have to
literally
trade.
almost made it the first time. The first time I was right there, but I hit the column and I went to the side instead of going forward. Now every other time I can't get the distance.
She's going for distance.
She's going.
She's going
speed.
for speed.
Alright. This is the one chat.
Go back.
Maybe
See if I can
should
make it again.
also- Don't see if you can make it again, asshole.
I already did. I already left. I'll be your inspiration. I'll be the wind beneath your wing. This kind of shit. Yeah, it's really
Can I, like,
easy to hit
jump
him.
on you? Right? I hit him and he knocks you to the side a little bit.
I think you gotta jump before him and then try to get your taps, you know.
How do you get so many taps?
You gotta watch the
I know the beam goes up and down, but I
jetpack.
only get about 3, and then it's charged.
You know, you only need 3.
Maybe I'm just garbage, I guess. Damn.
Oh,
Aw.
you just don't jump good.
I can't picture Pink on speed. Ping off the walls doesn't seem possible. You've seen me stream with Gigi. I can definitely get a little fucking cracked out, but no, I've actually, to be completely honest, real talk, like all honesty, I have only done weed and mushrooms. I've never even tried. I've never even sampled.
I've done pretty much everything, but heroin and crack.
Nope.
I'm a good little guy.
Yeah, I'm a good little guy.
Eh.
That's you getting silly, not you pinging off the walls. But that's what I'm saying. Like you've seen me like hyper, you know. Makes you talk a ton. Really? All right.
Yeah, your eyeballs get all goopy. Let's see, Pink. Yeah.
I'm right
You do
there
it.
again. Like I don't.
You did so good.
But I'm
You
right
did so good.
there. Like it's. I'm right there, but I don't have the height. There's no way I need the jump thing. Like there's no fucking way. I'm right there. Do we need to build one more thing away from him? So I can like run
I mean,
and
you
jump?
could try.
I might actually just build.
That probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah.
Because I'm hitting him, and that's what's making me go to, and then I can't recover. That's also because I'm garbage. I'm garbage. That's, you know, it's a big difference. What is it called? Bridge.
What's it called?
Bridge. Wood. Would you like to build a bridge? Cocaine and Molly and ecstasy calms you down? That's crazy. But yeah, no, I've
Probably
never done
ADD.
it. And I get most of you, for like Dirge can attest to this. Most of you didn't even know I was a pothead until I like stopped hanging out.
Yeah, I had no fucking idea. I mean, maybe I'm not a good bar for it because like people, even before I started smoking again, everybody assumed that I smoked weed.
Nikki knew because I bought weed from Nikki's ex. Okay, that's different. That's different. Me and Nikki and her ex and Ray all used to smoke together.
Yeah, that's cheaties.
That's different. I was like, that's different.
Cheaties, Nikki. That's not fair. You cheaties?
You cheaties? How dare you?
You fucking, you cheaties. You think it's same,
You're
no
doing,
cheaties.
you're using life experience? Cheating? Crazy.
Cheaties?
Cheaties? But yeah, Nikki and I have smoked together before. Why not buy from Nikki? Well, because Nikki didn't sell. He did. I'm a woman, what do I know? Yeah, exactly. She wasn't allowed to sell it. Are you crazy?
Yeah.
Are you crazy? Alright, I have my bridge. If I can't make it after this, I'm gonna scream and shit and fart.
Yeah, where am I supposed to go? Hee.
Ah, sir! I still almost not fell off just because I got stuck over him.
Those guys just I literally just watched these guys respawn and drop in front of me as I was walking over here. Fuck you.
Really? Ah, finally. Because I didn't get knocked to the side by that guy. Are you on the side or did you go back?
Oh no, I got.
You can't go because I need the hack,
buddy.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, I got distracted and walked away, which is good because I just found 20 shotgun ammo for.
Technically,
this
I paid
trip,
for it. Like
which
I
I'm
paid
sure.
for everything. Okay, so here's not like I owe it to fucking anybody, but I worked with her ex. So when I was buying weed from him, it wasn't like I was buying weed from him. It was like, hey, we're, you know, young, stupid 20-something-year-olds. Like, do you have any weed? Oh, I guess I have some weed that we can probably sell you out of, like, our bag. You know, like, he wasn't a drug dealer. He wasn't a drug dealer. Or it wasn't even, maybe it was like, yeah, I got it from somebody, got extra from somebody for me. You know how it is.
At a guy.
At a guy.
You know, sometimes you're just the guy with the guy. Like people would always flag me down because I look like I'd have a guy, and I'd be like, well, that's a fair stereotype because I am wearing a drug rug.
But I'm actually not the guy.
But actually not the guy.
Yeah.
Right now. Sometimes I was the guy.
Occasionally,
But I wasn't really
could
like
be
the guy. Yeah, I could be the guy. Yeah, or like, you know, like maybe like the guy was someone I knew, so I could be like, yeah, well, sure, let's go to the guy's house. How did your little board trick work? Did it work so good?
Yeah,
Are you over there safely?
Yeah. I almost fell trying to get over the fucker to get on the board because he just takes up all the space. But yeah.
Yeah, I make the whole jump in two.
Well, lucky you.
You got baby legs.
I do have baby legs. I'm a baby. What do you expect? All right.
You failed to make money as a drug dealer. Profit margins on cannabis aren't that good for street dealers.
Most of them really just smoke or deal so that they can smoke for free.
Gatekeeper Chieftain. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have jumped directly down into this.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have. There's an elevator. Does the elevator go down? Let's see.
Oh wait, I actually have one grenade for this very situation.
Oh, I don't even want to know. I think I looked it up before. My Steam account would be ridiculous because I buy games on CD keys all the time.
Yeah, same. that you jumping by me with the crazy thing? That scared the shit out of me. Alright, I got most of them in this little area out. There's 2 left over here.
Across is what's the problem.
But yeah, but that's what I mean. We can get in here. We have cover. We have cover. We have ammo. If you don't have a shotgun, drop that buckshot for me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Do you need a 9mm? I've got 79 mil.
No. There's Magnum over here. They have the shields though. Which is the hard part.
Just like my cock.
Whoa. I can't throw grenades for shit. These are a lot of dead dudes here.
Yeah. A lot of violence happened here.
They're coming. I'm low.
Dropping reloaded.
Wow.
Okay, that's the chieftain.
I need a bandage. Heal.
New man. Laying a frag. Laying a frag.
Well, oh my god, okay. I'm not dead,
Oh,
but I am all the way down.
Fuck yeah. One of them I harvested for new arm wraps.
That's cool.
They let you use all the guns.
Reload low.
I got one isolated.
I fell. I'm literally making my way back up. There's water at the bottom, so you won't die if you fall. Which is what I'm oh, okay, there's one of those guys. Zombies. There's one of the big guys. The fire guys. Floaty guys.
Reload.
Which ones I'm talking about?
I'm low.
The big. I gotta get out of there. He cut me. He cut me so bad I wish I wasn't cut. How did it show?
Daddy chill. Build a giant despite the cost. We're gamers.
Yeah, what, all of our...
Serge.
all of our fucking resources.
No. Gamers. Look at all your little quills.
Man, yeah. You definitely gotta do that. That's why he surprised me. I didn't see anyone else over here, and I was standing there fucking knifing the guy trying to get all my fucking quills.
Oh, you picked up the head?
Oh, here, I'll drop it. I didn't mean to.
Okay, is there anything else? There's the cold. But the cold always bothered you. The cold actually bothered me anyway.
I like the cold.
I think that's back where we were, right? Yeah.
Big circle.
Big circle. So then how get? Because the other way was here's some uppies. What that? This is the reactor, okay. So I went over there and you couldn't open the door for the Gale reactor. It's locked. Let's see. I feel like they're doing
Any
this.
drops on the
They're like-
crates? No. Ooh, secret tunnel.
Stuff. Alright, this is where it was before.
Yeah, I forgot the next couple lines, but there it goes. Secret tunnel! Secret tunnel! Through the mountains! Secret tunnel!
Oh my god, you can just get power cells from these computers now? Is that what I just said? Just saw? No? Where did I just get a power cell from then? Oh, these big
Your
computers?
fucking butt.
No. Not my boy, Eva? Stop!
Your butt.
No, not my boy. He's silly. Can't go in there. Well, there's no driving going outside. Fair. Oh, what about over here? Puppies? Oh, wait, what? What?
Whew. Another
No,
fucking machine gun guy on my asshole.
Ah! Ah!
Over there.
I'm running!
I see you.
There's so many
Dog,
men.
let's.
Laying fire. Loaded. Re-up it.
So many men.
No.
This man followed me for a minute.
Re-up
Very obsessed with me.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
The chief tan.
Laying a frag.
Cheftan.
The chief tan. All this blood I'm leaving everywhere.
Not so hero.
Bro, you're not hitting me.
To reload.
No! No, stop doing that! I just sit and wait for Pinxel if I can be first. It's true. It's very true. Okay, so the Gale Reactor's here.
Yeah, okay, so I think the thing I have in my hand, the Gate Defense Rune, is the thing you gotta trade for the gravity thing.
This way? Sir, please. Sir, come on! Alright, this is where I got lost. Okay, go. Okay, now that's open at least. So broken. Fuck all the way off.
It's funny because as hard as this area was to get into, I think this is so far one of the cooler areas we've gone into.
Sure, I mean, I guess.
I didn't run into the block of guys that you ran into. I ran into like a couple nice, like, easy fight rooms.
Oh, I'm so happy for you.
I know, isn't that nice for me?
I'm low.
Hi! I found out human. Hello, Douglas.
Wanted some provisions, but I'll be damned if I know where to find them. A little light on basic amenities down here. Reminds me of the time the GKs wiped out that horde from Antiverse 83, but it's an army of religious cuckoos rather than a bunch of those water-fat clones. I'm starting to feel like the gatekeepers aren't all that interested in helping out either. This is what happens when you outsource. I tried to tell them, but HR doesn't listen to engineers.
Get sniped, little man.
This is not the room? What? What does this mean?
Hamburger? And you were like, why was hamburger?
Later, frag.
Contrast cat.
Reloading.
I'm over here.
I just healed.
Pink, pink, pink.
I opened the door. Like, all of the doors are unlocked now, so.
Yeah, I think I might be able to get over here. Hold on. That was an open.
We supposed to not get too much blood everywhere, or what?
Here we are now.
Yeah, and then there should be, you should be able to get that.
Oh, man. You most certainly did open all the doors.
I did.
Opened them real pink style.
Well, first of all, also, in my defense,
We'll
some of
avenge
them fucking chased me for forever, and I was closing doors behind me, and they didn't open them. So some of them is not actually me. There's a
just say
huge
burn
group
it
here
all.
that I'm trying to see if I can get somewhere else.
Well, I also, yeah, there's a, yeah, here, can you come towards the thing? Oh no.
They can't.
Free up it.
I don't think without killing him. Right, there you go.
Okay. Okay. Woo. Okay.
This door is open. Wait, doorway is open in the back behind you.
Okay, so there's a bunch of switches, and I don't.
Behind you, another one.
I think I got shot in the back or something. Okay.
Yeah, I mean that big guy was still back there.
That's crazy.
Not good, not good.
Ooh, Crunchwrap Supreme kit.
I didn't even know that was a thing that was made.
I mean, it's just a soft tortilla and a hard tortilla.
Yeah. For sure.
Found out Walmart. Is it actual Taco Bell?
Yeah, I don't.
There's not even like a fast travel over here.
That's what I was just about to say. Is I'm so terrified because I haven't found a fast travel or anything.
The only other thing we can do
They're
is put a bench down and use the teleporter.
Yeah.
Four 12-inch tortillas, cheese sauce, 4 country sauce, shells, tacos with it. Yeah. Little kid-a-rooney. It's kind of cool though. I know Taco Bell does sell like taco kits. Like I've seen them. That's kind of a clever idea on their part, honestly.
Yep. Keeps people involved in eating their food because they associate it with. Got the sniper, at least. You know what? More than the shield, I think has helped me, and I don't know if you do it as much, is stealthing.
Stealth?
These guys do, yeah, they do not seem to deal with stealth very well. And there's a bonus damage.
Do a heckin' stealth.
Okay, is this better than my gear?
It is Taco Bell brand? Yeah. Makes sense. I feel like they did something recently with Baja Blast too, in the stores. I was like, oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they were Baja blasting these nuts into your mouth.
That's what it was, yeah. You're right.
I'm legally an adult.
There's no way that got that. What? What did you just do that did that, sir?
Made you forget about gravity.
No. I literally don't understand how this happened. I jumped over him, and I was standing at the edge of the platform, like getting ready to like jump. And he must have like done some sort of animation, and he knocked me off to the side. Like I must have been just close enough, and he did an animation that pushed me off. And I just couldn't recover, and I just fell. Hi Dave, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Trying to figure out the puzzle that was in there. So there was one switch that I could push. There's one switch that I couldn't push because it was like covered with like what looked like glass, but it didn't break. And there's another switch that's covered with glass that has like a rune on it. And then there's another switch that didn't look like it was covered. Commuting home? I'm doing well. That was rude.
Dying, children hurting, you hear them crying. What you preach, man? Black Eyed Peas, huh?
Yeah.
What a legacy.
What a pee. Jumping puzzles, my weakness. My only weakness.
My only flaw. What if that was a superhero's weakness? Like they were super agile, but like if there was a puzzle element, they just yeah.
They can't fucking make their jumps ever.
Yeah, like they smash into the wall on every jump. Oh, there's a fucking pit.
Yeah, that would be me if I just like. It's not that I can't tell the distance. I just like either always overestimate or underestimate. Like I'm always like, all right, so you have to jump now because if you jump late, and then it's always like, okay, that was wrong, that was incorrect.
The game's like, what are you doing? My only flaw is that I have but one flaw.
I was there. Don't even tell me I didn't make that shit. I'm so pissed about that. I literally was there. How did I not make that? And then I just land like right on this like a non-existent ledge. Get out of here, game. I hate you. My only flaw is that I have one flaw. For sale, surely. It's not even a jetpack. It's like a long jump pack. So it's just like boosts your jumping. And I don't have the trinket that Dirge does. Even though
You gotta
Gotta what?
You gotta take the weird gated defense room to that guy.
Well, where is that?
We have some in our chest for sure. I'm pretty sure. Not I have some in my pockets.
Oh, you can revive a teammate with a healing item.
I saw that.
So like if like a healing thing is in your inventory or your hotbar, I guess you just scroll to it and do it with that instead.
I think. I don't know if that actually like helps though.
Do you
I'm thinking
have
that it says something really weird in the description. You have a pocket full of sunshine.
This can also revive downed allies, but is not necessary. Well, because it's like, you could revive your ally, or fucking don't, I guess. I don't care, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. What?
Yeah, when I read that I was like, I don't... What do you mean, what are you trying to tell me here, game?
Corruption.
Wait, can you... I'm gonna try something. Can you upgrade the jetpack?
Pretty sure.
No, you can't. There's no enhancement for it. Fortunate. Unfortunate.
Air quality bulletin.
Oh, fog.
Oh, the Silent Hill phenomenon.
Oh shit! It is. Yeah, it's quite literally Silent Hill now. That's cool.
That's. Is this new? I don't know if I've seen this one
Yeah, this
before.
one's
This is literally these.
Yeah, whenever you get like almost finished with each like new area, there's like a new weather event.
Anomaly.
Yeah, like I got the Dark of Night right before I finished security. Remember, we got the radiation storm right after we finished something. That's gonna be hard to see anything. Do we have to do something for this? Like, I wonder if we have to do something for this one, like the same thing with the Dark of Night. Like, do we have to go
Probably.
do something?
Do you guys want us to for the puzzle solve? Is that what this is called? Huh?
Do you expect us to do things? This game, like, I feel like it's getting close to the end, and so now it's just throwing a bunch of stuff at us. Like, go figure this out, nerd.
Yeah. And not necessarily in a way where it's like earlier it was like, okay, we'd miss a thing where it's like, okay, the way through's on like a computer and an email. And now it's like, yeah, you've dealt with fog monsters.
Ah! Oh my god, the big things are here. The big guys are here.
Oh, the tall guy. So this really is the end game.
Yeah. Mental health is cope. Wow. I'm 6'5", by the way. Those are definitely two things that are related to one another.
Is that a first time chatter?
That's a first time chatter.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy behavior.
I have to just go on literally blind hope over here. Oh, I made it.
I think that's what Pink Hennessy was doing. I get fucked, you know.
You know. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I'm 3'5".
Why did we ban him?
We banned him. I haven't banned him.
We did. Yeah, I banned him.
Oh, I don't have a fucking mod in chat, though.
Yeah, I just quickly tapped the ban button because of chode behavior.
I was going to, but...
Were you waiting? Sometimes I wait. Sometimes I'm like,
No,
oh,
I
maybe
mean,
they got another funny one in them.
I was gonna see if they said anything else, because, like, that was, like, the dumbest combination of chats. I was like, those are not... Are those directly correlated? I'm so confused. Do you not have mental health because of your height? Can you not cope because of your height?
Yeah. Well, I only banned him because he's an inch taller than me in his streams.
Oh.
And that upset me. Yeah, if he was 6'4", I would have been fine. But I can't have somebody be insulting and taller than me.
Alright, this is really tough because I can't see anything. And I don't
Oh,
know.
cool. There's one of those, you remember those bosses that float around with the thing?
Yeah, I've been telling you that this whole time, Dirge.
Yeah, I've been fighting him for days.
Okay, so that is now the third troll that I've had in like a week and a half.
You're coming on up.
No, I had 3
Yeah,
viewers
you're coming
the
back
whole
on up.
night. Like, what do you like? How, I'm so fucking confused. What is happening lately?
Maybe they because they've been doing so many shootings, they're like trying to hone up on their being awful to women.
No, I'm talking about on Twitch. Like,
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's the weirdo nihilist freaks.
They've just all migrated back.
Yeah, they need something to do.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. Andy! Thank you for the raid.
Ow, that's me you're shooting. Ow, that's me.
I'm
That's not you shooting me. That was the monster.
I'm not shooting. I was like, I'm not shooting.
Ow, 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 ow. That thing fucking destroyed me.
Alright, can I get in there? Hold on. Let me see if I can get to you.
Yeah, you need to get, come to the back and try to get to me because that thing's fucking lasering.
Okay. Wait, let me try to do it with this. Wait, how come? Oh, heal other. There we go. Hold on, let me do raid stuff. Let me go over here where it's kind of safe.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello. Okay. Andy, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How is Cult of the Wham? Cult of the Wham! Welcome in. Hello, 2 underscores. Hello, 2 underscores. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. Hi, hello. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, I'm Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer, and I play whatever the heck I want. Like these games here. Do you like these games? Wow, games. Wow, games. Anyway, here's the video. I know what you guys really want. Cold got worse? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Here's the video. I'll be back in just a moment. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. Look at that donk.
Why are you so excited for this?
And I died. Oopsies. You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. Put your clothes on. What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? My monitor! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. No! Do you think he survived? This is literally. Let's go faster! I died. What do I do about this giant ball chasing me?
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Why are you looking so close?
I wasn't. I just looked down because I could see it.
Oh my god.
He's still rolling.
Cannibal swinging at you. The moose is running laps around you. Don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up? I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life.
Maybe let's not say those things on my stream.
Okay, have fun. Bye. It'll save you hundreds of money on your car insurance by switching to doo-doo-poo-poo. I'm trying to make the poop. Go, bees.
Bees.
Run, get the bees.
Oh my God. Hot dogs. What is happening?
Oh, I keep finding these boners. You can have your very own Greg.
It's soup. It's soup.
Where are the Vajuzhans? I just want to be beautiful like her. I am Cat. I can help you.
He's totally dead. He's just standing there.
Just because I was supposed to move him. I look like the kid from Stranger Things. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Okay, game is done. Okay, thanks for coming. Andy, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry you don't feel good. Sorry you don't feel good. Alright, let me go make sure Dirge hasn't died.
Get out of here.
Are you dead? Did you die?
No, I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Did you kill the thing? The guy?
What guy?
The fiery guy.
The guy? Yeah. Oh yeah, kill him.
Oh yeah?
Get the guy.
I don't feel
Yeah,
good.
killed him real easy,
Yes,
real
please
good.
go get some rest. I'm sorry you don't feel good.
Feel better.
Yes, thank you for the raid. I hope you feel better. Oh, I almost just yeeted myself on accident. Feel better. Everyone tell Andy, say feel better.
Feel
Or don't, for my
better.
mom. I wish I could see anywhere to go, dude. Maintenance access. I've been in here yet. This is a circle. Okay, hold on. Let's go this way. This doesn't go anywhere. Gosh, where do I go? Soup? Oops, all soups.
Soup.
Oops, all soups. Everything becomes soups in the end.
I found an email terminal.
Oh yeah?
Status report, Antverse 2, testing ground, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, nothing. Surrey, Pope finally apologized to Galileo, 600 years. Okay, nothing. Literally the worst email trade. They're talking about the fucking Pope. I don't give a shit. I wouldn't care if it was the Super Pope.
The Super Pope.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, you should care if it's the Super Pope. That's super. Alright, Gale Reactor. Okay, in here. Men. Too many men. Everything is soup, so just eat what you want. It's so true, bestie. Oh my gosh. Why so many men?
Laying fire.
I'm just trying to live my life.
Just
Okay,
a girl.
this one says online. Okay, so this one, this is online. What's this one do? Oh no, you're dead.
Oh no, haha, you perished.
Oh no.
Hee hee.
He's actually not that bad. I mean... Everyone's all bad.
This Pope, oh, the current Pope is like, yeah, like he's fine-ish. I agree with that from what I've heard. Secret button. Cooking chili then.
I'm just going in right doors. No, sir, please.
I just feel like we've done so many battles, and it feels like they wanted to battle.
I'm feeling very bullied right now. I don't think it's very nice. Honestly.
Please be nice.
Reloaded.
I just feel very, like, just unappreciated right now.
It's like you aren't even considering my feelings.
My feelings.
Oh, when you said big guy,
My
that's the big guy you meant?
Broken.
Oh, an elevator. Where do you go?
Hey, stop. My so many feelings. Assistance, anyone. I was trying to read an email. This one's gonna kill me because like we're gonna have to go back and forth so many times if we die, and this is just not fun.
Can't open that from this side. That's so good.
Alright, I'm just gonna crawl until just so I can see if I find anything. Like, I don't know where the next thing is. Oh my gosh, was I really this close to something? What's this? This room is flashing.
Oh no, my book bag is at half.
Oh my gosh. It's a miracle?
What killed you?
Oh, I've been crawling for a while. There's a guy around here somewhere. Sagittari stealth plate. Sagittari stabilizers. Okay.
Ooh.
So where do we go from here? There's a circle there, okay. So I switched the one on. This is so hard in this fucking fog.
It definitely ain't soft, I can tell you that much. Wow, woo, wee, wow.
Eminence Grease.
Oh shit, I just found a new item. Shit.
What is
I
it?
think. Never mind. It's that. No, wait.
The transformer bushy.
Toroidal power transformer.
Oh, yeah, no, that's not, it's not necessarily new, but yeah, I haven't picked up one in a very long time.
What are they for?
They were for, like, I think they were for the laser thing that you had to get to finish the...
Oh, for the guys that I could never kill because I don't have the laser.
No, not that one. The laser for the reactors. Remember how the last reactor we needed the laser piece? Or, because
Oh,
yeah.
If it gets any colder, I may have a problem.
There's gotta be something in here, right?
Okay, well, that's the whole fucking bottom of the thing. Yeah, this is where we fought Dude, and I feel like that should be. I mean, he was a massive powerhouse, so.
Okay. What am I looking for, though? Oh, this is important? No, this is not important? Fuck you.
I hear more shooting finally.
Well, that's promising.
Oh yeah, okay, we gotta go. I don't know if this is anything. I think it's at the end of that room where we fought Homie, maybe? Oh.
Sure, this would be just a little tiny bit easier if we didn't have this fog. But just like a little bit. Oh, now I hear shooting.
Yeah, that's what I think we need to...
Oh, I'm above you. Check it out. Hello? You're live! Hi, DJ.
75% of the time, it works all the time. Being alive.
One of your legs doesn't have... Wait, that's not good. Other than your leg, how are you?
Oh. There's aquatic monsters, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah?
You don't remember that I screamed when we did the underwater section? Because I got fucking jump scared?
Yeah. Well, I didn't see it.
Yeah, okay, but
So it's like it wasn't real.
monster. Oh, it wasn't real.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right. I have questions. Yeah, no, I'm sure DJ would not be here if her leg was medically not receiving circulation. The midichlorian is the powerhouse of the force. The power cell of the force.
Oh, true.
Power cell of the house. Okay, so I need to get back to other book. Oh yeah. I know, DJ. I was like, I'm sure DJ is not actually medically not receiving blood flow right now.
I mean, whom among us?
Who among us receives blood ever?
Yeah.
Crazy, but not that crazy. That's what I was like, I'm sure she would be at the hospital. I actually, funny story, I didn't watch it. I went to go watch it when I was at work and I got distracted, and then I saw one freeze frame of it and I was like, what?
How do we get
Did
to
I
where
watch
the
right
shooting
thing?
is? Don't go to the water. I'm pretty sure it's a dead end.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't know where anything is because I can't see because of the fog.
Well, just to look for it.
Yeah.
You can find it.
Blood's for losers.
Do you think we've got enough stuff to make the thing to teleport out of here?
I have the teleporter. I can leave.
Oh.
Yeah, we should, but we most likely have the stuff for a second one for sure. I really doubt we wouldn't have another one.
Yeah, where the fuck is it?
Okay.
Yo.
My dude. Fuck you. Oh my god, this thing. Oh, alright. I can go back there. It's crazy. Not sure about grad school. Professors don't give a fuck. Yeah, my professors didn't give a fuck so much to the point when I asked for help, he was like, I don't have office hours. Study with a friend. I was like, oh, bet. How much am I paying you? Like, he quite literally was like, do not bother me. so.
Oh, beeping noise.
Beeping. Oh, I'm not there anymore. I don't know. Alright, so in order to use it, we need a bench. Okay, really?
Wait, what did the guy tell us specifically?
Good evening.
What?
Power and primary illumination.
Didn't he say like there was like some glass by some shit
Successful evening.
that we had to deal with specifically?
Oh, we need an XOR heart for the teleporter. Is it say in the journal? Let's see.
I don't know. I am gonna hurl myself because I would like to repair and
Oh, it
upgrade
says, I'm
my
not convinced
gear.
this guy knows anything useful. I'm actually wondering how he got his job in the first place. That's all it says. Alright, so we have to go back and find him. Yeah, so we have to kill an XOR. We have to get an XOR heart. Let me see if there's one in the fridge here. There is.
Yay.
Yeah, so you can get a teleporter.
I have one of these gate things if you want to try to find the guy to make the thing. I just don't. I thought he was over before he was over by the
Here's the teleporter. Here. You have to charge it though.
There's that's the thing that he wants in trade for the
Miriam? Sometimes he's over by
Yeah. Like the beast thing, right?
Yeah.
The beast pens.
Yeah. It actually made it harder. Oh. It's nearly. Oh, isn't that the worst, DJ? When you're like, this is what I want to eat, but I can't because it's too late. Oh, guys, if you didn't see what I posted in the Discord, I put the final emote order in. The final emote order. So I mean, it's the biggest one. I think it was 10. I think it was 10 static and 6 animated. I think. So it's the biggest one. So it might not be a week like all the others have taken, but we might get lucky because they still work very quickly. You wanted soup?
Your science destroys.
Oh my gosh. Miriam, are you here? I don't see him. It sucks. To make your pee stink. So asparagus and what else?
Wait.
What?
What?
What? Dumpling soup. Asparagus and salmon. Asparagus.
Asparagus.
Aspy-graspy. Yo, my dude.
Night pass from your supervisor.
Can we get a night pass? Is that like a thing?
Promethean.
That'd be kind of cool. They just ignore you if you have a night pass? What? Get off the tram! This isn't for you! Bye. Asparagus, risotto, and salmon. Oh my god. Risotto sounds good though. Risotto. fried rice sounds real good right now too.
Rice.
Fried rice. Well, I don't know where the fuck Miriam is. Oh wait, does it show him on the thing? Yeah, Marion says he's in the office sector, but he's not. Oh my gosh, do I have to go back? Is he gonna be back there? It shows him in the office sector on our map.
He moves around like he's fucking Lugia.
Oh my god. Do you make some good fried rice? Damn, Andy. Damn, Andy.
Oh, that's why my fucking one weapon was doing so much more damage than the other.
Oh, your skills or whatever?
Yeah, level 15, the resistances don't matter anymore. And I had blunt at 15, and that's where it happens. And I was like, oh, my spear fucking sucks. Mm-hmm. I'm hungry. Hungry for us to figure out what the fuck we're doing.
I want to figure out how to get rid of this shit. Like, I really want to figure out how to get rid of this. Oh, is it gone? Oh, it's just gone now. Oh, amazing. Cool. You man. Alright. So... Marion. Where are you, Marion? Yeah, go back to sleep a little bit. How's Ellie? She's good. She's very good. She's so shisty and she's full of so much energy. But I love her so much. Driver! Hello.
Hi, driver!
Wow. Is that how you feel about me? A pin hex hole. Alright, this motherfucker is not over here. Where is he? Sir, I need to trade with you. He needs to always be in his spawn. Can't taste nothing? To watch Sailor Moon? Oh my gosh. I hope you love it. I hope you specifically love it and it ends up being your favorite thing in the world. Alright, I don't know. I don't know where he is then. Whatever.
Whatever.
Whatever. Just want to hang around in the spot that he's supposed to hang around in. Oh my gosh, now, yeah, he still says he's there. Says he's in the office sector. Unless, like, he does move around and it just doesn't show that he moves around. Well, no, because Dr. Carson moves around and I think that she's always the same place on the map. Since we watch, should we watch Crystal? No. No. Definitely gotta do the OG. Nah, son, nah. Nah. I mean, you probably have Crunchyroll, right? Like, I assume you pay for...
It's the Crunchyroll, Michael. How much could it cost?
This motherfucker asked me a question, and I was like, oopsies, sorry. Sorry. Every single one? That's crazy. It's only 200 episodes, it's fine.
Oh dear. I don't feel right at all.
Oh, it's Dirge. I was like, oh my god, is he here? That would have been so convenient if he was just migrating.
That was me. I am right here.
No. I meant like if Marion was just here, like migrating around. Did you just throw up on me?
Yeah, I don't know which container the anti-rat is in.
Oof, I don't feel good
in my
at
pocket,
all.
actually, because I'm a jerk off.
Oh yeah, that's where I would keep it if I was also a jerk off. There you go.
Why do I not feel well now?
Because we have a poison base again with all the energy cells back here.
So wait, can we build the thing yet? The radiation, the hazard thing?
How
the
is your
hazard box?
your
No, the magazine stand I had to drop. No.
What is it for? Oh no, is that for the hazard box?
No. I had to drop it so I could bring the arcade cabinets home.
That's so funny and bad.
It's fine. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
You know what's extra fine? The fact that everything seems to have respawned.
Oh, you mean enemies?
Mm.
Oh, I can't wait for that. I'm so excited for that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so excited for that. Driver. The answer is Crunchyroll, which I assume you have because you're a fucking weeb. A fucking weeb. You fucking weeb,
That can't be
right?
true if he's never seen Sailor Moon.
Yeah, he's a fake ass weeb. A weeb.
Yeah, I was gonna say those are mutually exclusive. I still can't believe this is the fucking.
A fucking what?
He did it to me. He did it to me. His fucking little hammer fucking threw me.
Knocked you right? He does like a little animation thing. Yeah, but I couldn't save it because he knocked me and I couldn't save it though. Unfortunately, like you just did.
Yep, just watch the big guy spawn back in.
No. Alright. Well, now we can see, so that's a big bonus. Oh my god, you two. Get a fucking chat room.
Yeah.
Get a chat room. You and Tram got into a bitch love. Did I win? Did I win? Worst timing ever? Really? So you didn't hear anything? Ah, so I won. That's what you're saying. Okay, driver gets phone call. Oh my gosh. This guy, so disrespectful.
Of.
It's almost like he's asking for it.
Big good old fashioned why I oughta.
Why I yada. I did not hear anything. Of course you didn't. Did you bring your teleporter, Dirge?
Yeah.
Okay. So we just have to put a I brought a I have a workbench. We just have to put a workbench down and sync it to it. So I just have to find an outlet somewhere.
No.
There's gotta be an outlet in one of these fucking rooms, bro.
Oh, there's so many.
There's none in any of the rooms that I just have walked into in the last couple seconds here.
One right here. There's one in the lounge, probably.
That's what I'm saying. I'm sure there's 100, but there's none right
Yeah, oh
where
yeah,
I
there's
am currently.
one in the lounge. Oh, they got a cooked pork chop. That's just for me.
You got the Machamp? Driver missed the Machamp. Okay. A lot
Wow.
of emotions going on right now.
Yeah, well, with the phone call and all that. Couldn't be worse timing.
True that.
Give me what you got for
a
a
pork
pork chop.
chop. J Dave, I love that my fucking faux a poke chop. I love that my bot does not know how to say anybody's names. It says J Dave instead of DJ Easy Dave. And then it says Giant Geezer about GG.
Giant.
Giant
Oh, you
geezer.
big old geezer.
Giant Giza. Dave, thank you so much. 23 months. That's a billion years.
Yeah.
Shorty threw it at me
That
like
math
I was
maths.
That's so many years. That's so many years. Teleporter synced. Okay, there's a teleporter here where I am. Or there's a thing here where I am. So you should be able to sync your teleporter. And then that way when we die, we can just come back right there.
That doesn't sound like winner talk, but okay.
If we die, not win. I'm so sorry. I misspoke. Silly me. Okay, so now that I can actually see, what are my goals here?
Activate the Gale reactor.
Yes, but then if you go to the Gale reactor, there's a bunch of other switches, and I've unlocked the second switch now, but I'm still not sure how I did that. But I did somehow.
The Eye of the Tiger, the Will of the Fight. Okay.
Losing warmth.
Rapidly losing warmth.
No, I did not bring my teleporter. Fuck yeah.
Oh, I saw it on the charge thing, and that's why I was like, I don't know if he grabbed it or not.
Yeah, I got scared of the future, so I didn't pick it up.
Oh no, you can't get scared of the future.
I mean, there was that Motion City soundtrack song.
I embrace the future. Get out of here.
Oh.
Okay. Don't watch Crystal. Watch the original. And I said, I assume you have Crunchyroll because you're a fucking weeb. So watch it on Crunchyroll. If you don't have it on Crunchyroll, it used to be on Hulu. I'm not sure if it still is. But no, Crunchyroll. You do not. How? Even I have Crunchyroll, and I don't even watch anime as much as you do. Okay, so number 1, 2... Oh, 3 is now open too. But now, okay, so 1. Is there a combination I need to do this in? God, I'm just a girl. Everybody just spawned on me.
I've got some aliens in my asshole right now.
It's like, I don't even think it's that much. I think it's 7, but I mean, it could even it maybe 8, maybe 7.
Reload. Laying fire.
No, it is not that cheap anymore.
Crunchyroll?
I don't think so.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
think bundled.
I'm pretty sure I still pay $7.99 for my Crunchyroll.
Dropping heat.
I don't know. I'm just here to lie on the internet.
All women do is eat hot chip and lie.
That is very true.
Okay, so I'm back over here now. So. Okay, so look, this one says online. That one says online. Okay, so do I have to push these in a certain order? Like, how do I know what the combination is? How am I supposed to... Oh wait, now it says 3 out of 5. Did I push button? Did I push button? Button?
Scram. I heard a scram.
Is this the overboss final stage? No, this is the final reactor. And then we have to do whatever we have to do after the reactor, and then there's a whole other section of this. Which I have found the reactor stuff. But now the question is, how do I do it? They all say online. There's no way you're that accurate. Like, I X'd out.
Is it the minigun guy?
Yeah.
It's fucking bullshit. Like, don't piss on my head and tell me that it is raining.
Charge? Yay! Good grief, I know. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Okay, so now we can get the fuck out of here, Dirge.
Oh wow, they have a whole room set up to be yeah, thing. Oh, it's right next to where your thing is. The stuff. Got like anvils and everything in here for whenever you're getting your ass pounded. Wait, we did it?
Yeah, we did it.
We did it.
You did so good, Dirge. You did so good.
Listen,
You did so
did
good.
lots.
You were so brave and so strong. You did so good.
I did so much. Yeah, I did. Yeah, the initial push. That was. Yeah.
No, being serious. You protected. You did a Tekken for Tekken.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more. Yeah, more than I got to do on the
Such
last one. The
teamwork.
last ones I was just checked out completely on. I was like, yeah, whatever, go fuck off and do that. I'm doing something.
It was tough. The last few ones were tough. All right, so now can I just pass away, please, so that I can start over? Is there a respawn? Yeah, respawn. Yes. Yes, I want to respawn. I like the look of the
About to
levels.
get in a real.
Yeah. Okay, so now we have to go to the center.
Yeah, I think that's definitely one of the strongest parts of the game. There's stuff I have issue with that keeps it from being a great game, but it's definitely a very good game.
I have enjoyed most of this game. There was a couple that I was like, this is really fucking frustrating.
It's just I haven't. I always have an issue with puzzles feeling
I don't like the
uneven.
map.
I mean, that's one of the hardest things to do.
I don't like the map, and I don't like how little. Like, I don't have a problem with like figure the game out yourself mechanics, but I don't like how little the game like gives you direction. Like the map, this is the map, okay, and this is the whole. So this is the map, but then in each place there's like other mini maps, but you have to like collect the. I just don't like it. Like you can't ever tell where you are or where to go, and I have no sense of direction. Okay.
Pink, you do know that you most certainly, unlike what you said, can upgrade the jump pack, right? Like you do know that you were wrong when you said that, right?
I put it in the bench.
It's in the crafting bench. You got to take the long jump pack and then you turn into a jet pack.
Oh, I didn't try. I just tried to enhance. Oh, okay. Let me try
Secret tunnel.
What,
We got enough stuff left for you to upgrade yours.
We do?
Yes, we do.
Yay! Yeah, no, I just tried to put it in the enhancement bench. I didn't even think of that. Don't forget your bag, your loot spill.
I know. I got a bunch of stuff going on right now because like I gotta charge my bag.
Charge your bag. Here, let me. Craved. Jet.
Do you think that gives you? This should give you one extra jump. It says.
Craft. May not respond well to portal environment. Fair. Fair, Bessie, fair. Okay. And right, self-imposed hard mode. Well, it's not even hard mode. It's no sense of direction mode. It's I live my life in very difficult, not on purpose mode.
I live like this.
I hate it. I genuinely, honestly hate having no internal sense of direction. And like, ever since I was a kid, like my parents would we would go to my grandma's house, and my mom would be like, oh, we're going to grandma's. Like, which way do we go? Which way should we turn? And I'd always be like, I don't know. She was like, do you not see us drive here all the time? It gets so bad that I will be like, oh, I need to go to, like, I'll just be like, okay, I need to go to Walmart. And she'll be like, which one? And I'll be like, that one. She's like, that, where are you pointing? And I'm like, you go and you turn that direction. She's like, no, that's not an answer.
It's not. There's nothing over there. You just pointed at. You're pointing at the ground.
You get to the end of the street and you turn left, and then you go to that Walmart. She's like, no, that's not how it works. She's like, which Walmart are you going to? The one to the left. My Chemical Romance?
Oh.
Probably not.
What about him?
Wolfie's asking if anyone's buying tickets to their tour.
I would if I didn't think they would be like 10 trillion fucking dollars.
I mean, there's also they're also gonna be $1 billion. That's true.
That's my issue. I would love to see them once in my life, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Hi, Horseman. Welcome in. You know without knowing. You know? Because it'll be $1 trillion. Yeah, exactly. There'll be so many monies. And I am
I would
simply a
rather
poor.
die.
And I am simply but a poor. And I'm a simple poor. Blink-182 tour. I want to see them in person forever. No way to swing it. Yeah, that sucks.
Oh, this is so funny. I don't think that the tram or whatever is actually there for me. And it just keeps throwing me through it.
Lol. You don't have to go to the tram anymore. You go upstairs and go. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. But like, I was actually going there to throw myself off on purpose. It just.
So I think we go here.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea, Pink. Yeah.
But like.
You think that?
Yeah, I do think that. But like, where do we go? Like, this door's locked. This is a loop which goes back. This goes back because there's jump guy.
We
right
gotta
there.
go down. Wait, so where'd we come from?
That's
This is the center. Access the
Yes.
fusion generator.
Yes.
So we're looking for a sign that says fusion generator. That says fish, fish, fish.
Power relay.
Upper bridge. I like how it didn't phase you either. You're like, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen, obviously.
Right, like, clearly it's a wall made of electricity, like.
Cool.
Obvious.
Oh, here's a person. Oh, he stopped putting his finger in the thing.
Amazing. All 4 reactors online and fusion ignited. I knew that you could do it. Totally.
Hi, Val.
Zero doubts. Now I'm guessing you want in there. And sure, maybe the GKs have an exit.
Was that our guy
They're
at the
loving
place?
it. It was a big
So
house.
I don't
10
blame
years
you.
ago? Wow,
But
10 years
honestly,
ago.
I wouldn't
2015.
whole mess of trouble that one.
Lots of
I just
options.
stand back, enjoy a job well done. And anyway, it looks like something's gone slightly south with the substation. You couldn't get into the control room to open the reactor up even if you wanted to. It's just a minor short, nothing serious, happens all the time. Well, not under my watch, but unless you're a certified electrical engineer, I'd be focused on how you're going to get this place back to normal. I mean, aside from the war. I'm thinking long term here.
Okay.
Why does he think we're gonna save the world?
Oh no.
Like, I don't owe you shit, bitch.
Yeah, bitch.
Bitch, I don't know you.
That's my purse.
He believes in you. He believes in the me that believes in you. actually.
I'm concerned that the Gatekeeper's Shadowgate facility is operating with limited oversight.
Dang, I don't know where you went.
Reports are paltry if they bother to write them.
Went up.
Employing idioms and archaic language that is frankly impenetrable. Report claims the number of immured subjects in that dilapidated excuse for a facility
Waygate
is
control.
1. I find that hard to believe. But gaining access for inspection, well, it's all but
Purple
impossible.
thing.
And I'm yet to even receive an IS number for the entity. I'll be emailing Keystone on this matter in the morning.
The entity.
By up,
Yeah, he is standing.
what
on
did you
somebody.
mean?
Well, I just fell, but I went up these stairs into this.
So you're down,
now because I just fell.
but you were up.
Yes, I was up, but now I just down because I fell. I will stand right here. Look, this is where I am. Hello.
Over there, Gale reactor. Gotta reach it, and this is what I gotta do. I'll do it. Gatekeepers or no gatekeepers.
Okay. That's down.
Well, yeah, but I went in the room and then I went up the stairs, but I fell down.
Well, yeah, you went. I meant. I just meant. No, I just meant I was down from where I currently was standing.
Oh, I see. Hi. Okay, so. Hi. Okay, so. I was over here, and okay, I talked to this man. Where's man?
That man, there's the man.
Yeah, I spoke to man. And then that, okay, so that's there, okay. Black clearance sector must have ID. Okay. Reactors, Waygate. Yes! We are finishing the game.
Sure hope so.
No.
I know we've got
It's
some
still
work
so
cut out
early.
for us cleaning this place up, but the power is one less thing to worry about. Except for the electrical fault, I guess, but we can deal with the substation whenever. I mean, it's just on the other side of that wall. No hurry.
See, yeah, so there's something above, bless you. There's something above over there that we need, clearly. Okay, hold on a second. We go. Oh, here's the thing. Hold on, here's the thing. Making good progress? Yes. We actually, actually have made progress. Blessies. It's atmosphere building. Yeah. Okay. Progress. Progression. Boop. 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 Did you push button? I turned it
Yeah,
off.
I just turned off electricity, I think.
Yeah. Okay, and then that's back here. Okay. Ah! Hello.
Loop.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Why are you being a hater? Why are you being a Bill hater? It's that
Progress is a shared delusion.
Your delusions. Okay, so then we go over here. No.
Sometimes you gotta sip it. Waygate control, tram station.
Then we go, yeah, then we go here. Yay.
I've heard that one before.
No, it's definitely in here because I already did it, so.
Uh-huh, for sure.
For sure.
For sure, bet.
Bet. Oh, look, here's a hacky. See, this is progress. Wait, is that you? Or is that a man? Yeah, that's a man. That's not you.
Oh, man.
You're a dead man now. Where's hacky? Discover what lies beyond. Beyond what? We on fucking.
I'm fucking. Whoa.
Fucking what?
Oh well, there's yeah. I can go through here maybe.
Yeah, we can probably go through the main gate now.
Like some yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like a purple thing. Ooh. You descended into the depths of the reactors. Yay! Are you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Your equipment isn't calibrated. Your face isn't calibrated.
Yeah, no one cares. We'll do it ourselves.
Hello.
I don't like this. I've heard of this
Capcom.
place. Intrados. Makes you shudder, doesn't it?
No.
No.
They call it Shadowgate. Because of
What's on the
course
wrist?
they would. A gate containment facility run
What's
by
on the
those
wrist?
esoteric brutes.
I'm
This is
wearing
what happens when you're given too long
the whatever's
Would appear they've
the
surrounded these woods with some
Exosurgo.
containment field.
Was
I
there, like,
wonder.
Makes it so you have a lower chance to bleed.
Friend, it probably goes without saying, a frontal assault would be particularly
An
unstrategic.
assault? Sir, you can't just assault people.
Let's go just run right in there, I think.
Yeah, I think a frontal assault is what he was suggesting.
Yeah. What do I have in my pocket that's radioactive?
So they just want you to go full frontal, they say.
Mm-hmm.
Dry erase board erasers. Look at the cult. Oh, they laughing? Them's laughing. Ready to kill this, huh? Holy shit. What is this jumping? Where the fuck? Where the fuck?
Dave, I think we might need Smokey the Bear on our side in this situation. I don't think we should start the forest fire.
These guys are wacky. Holy shit. A witch skull. Okay, cool. Well, I can make a pocket dimension with that. Totally normal, yeah. Just craft a pocket dimension.
Oh, I think that's where you can actually build your base.
In a pocket dimension?
Pretty sure.
That'd be really sweet.
That's where people do the base
Back and
building.
you're freezing? But it's always burning since the world stopped turning. Is it though?
dear.
Embellished
I
sensor.
don't feel right at all.
You weren't supposed to drink that, you dumb bitch. Yeah. Oh, if I crouch and hit him, that's a one shot.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Shadow.
You've hurt your leg, but not too badly.
Shadowberry milkshake. Are you kidding?
Why'd you forget about gravity, Pang? Noob.
No,
Lol.
like how forget about gravity when like there wasn't even that far. What is this Hocus Pocus game? Hocus Pocus. Where'd you get them tokens? Stop being an ice cube. Oh, is there a reason? Okay, sure. Sure game. The sky is really pretty in here though, like look at that. That's pretty. Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah, I think the music has been one of the lowest parts of it.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah, there really hasn't been much music. I mean, there's like creepy music. Ambiance, you might even say.
Ambiance.
Ambiance.
Okay, so I found a force field we have to nullify.
Okay, it's
It
something.
literally says requires nullification.
Well, that's something.
Whatever that means. Can I just jump over all this?
I don't think I'm supposed to be here, seeing as how I can't do anything. Wait, you're shooting? Shooting?
Yeah, this
Being
is
shot at?
where the nullification thing is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Somehow he saw me with perfect accuracy before I even saw him. No. piercing. No, I don't have a tongue piercing, no. I'm sort of chewing on my tongue. I have like
Seek fluid intake
a
immediately.
thing way back in my gums from when I got my a tooth pulled forever ago. Occasionally I think I'd like run my tongue over it or something, I don't know. Right, nullification. Right, does anything... Is there anything we need? Oh, you have one. Oh, you need pulled? Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it? Oh! Null grenades! Fuck, we need this plutonic blood again to make these. But that's what
we
it
have some
is.
at the base.
It's okay, I'll see if I can make some of these. It's null grenades.
Alert. Unsanctioned entities detected. Contact containment staff
Null.
immediately.
Okay, so craft. Previous. Oh, we need 8 more imbued parchment. Oh, wait, I can make that too?
What do you
cool.
mean?
Hold on. Okay. And then... What? How many of those do I need? Just one? Okay. And then I need 2 more arcane scrap because I had to use the arcane scrap to make the
Some in my pocket. I think I can drop off. Hold on.
purported grimoire.
I do have my pocket. I have 4 in my pocket.
Alright, so cool. Put those away. Nice. Okay. This makes 3 null grenades. Who's here? Oh, zombies are here. Piss off, zombies. The snake bite. I feel like I would be swallowing all the time. Yeah, I don't...
That's what she said.
The look my dog just gave me when I set down his bowl. Food, like, bro, you want it just dry? I have to mix it in wet, and I get different flavors. So what else do you want? Goddamn. Dogs sometimes are just like, why? And you're like, because. And like, that's not good enough.
What you get? Yeah, I don't know what's going on right there. It's very funny. Did it just happen to you too?
What? Where you hit the thing first and then die?
Yeah.
Yeah. You had your tongue pierced? I have
You seem like the type, Nikki.
Yep. I have a ton of piercings in my ears that I don't even wear anymore, honestly. You had a tongue piercing for a very short period of time? No, it never bothered you. There's no way. What? How come the... How much time do you need for the jetpack to work? You can't use it to, like, soften your fall? That's this, like, the second or third time that's happened. Yeah, sometimes you can't. It won't like catch your fall. That's weird. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Dirge died. How?
It was on purpose.
Oh, okay. As long as it was on purpose.
Yeah, it was on purpose.
On purpose. On purpose. Hello, Dr. Khan. I never had a desire for him to prove it. Present them. On purpose? Slowly shrimping? I'm not slowly shrimping. Honestly, I'm really not. It's just
Which shrimping?
my chair isn't straight. Like I'm the same, like my posture's still the same. It's just my chair was kind of like
I feel like this is a hot take. I've never met a computer chair that's back is actually straight enough for me.
Really?
Like I feel like they all like slowly like start leaning back to where they're not giving me proper posture support.
I suppose, yeah. Chat, do I believe her? You probably don't believe me, but that is the truth. And I'll show you why. I don't know if it'll watch. It probably won't do it because I'm on stream. But if I try to go like this and I don't put my feet on the ground and don't do anything. See? Like I can like
Oh, 8-Ball said.
it's just it just kind of leans that way. Didn't see a sip. What are you talking about? My reply is no. See?
I didn't give her the follow, Dave.
It is. It's like.
Happy
The
to be
ball has
here.
spoken. The ball.
What I forget what the ping button is now.
B. And the pigger. Alright, well, I'm almost back to the gate and they're shooting at me already.
That's so fun. Why can't they just be nice?
I wish. Oh, good morning. Good morning, sleepyhead.
Okay. I know where I gotta go.
You have to go down the walkway down the center.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
Listen, it's not. Oh, I was wondering what I smelled.
There's a lot more dip out there. I just.
Okay, no, that's actually the perfect amount. Thank you so much.
Done with that cup.
Actually, I was just finishing off the last sip.
Oh, you just filled it?
No, it's the last sip. Grandma just brought me spin dip.
Oh my god, don't tell Gigi.
Oh, here. Spinach artichoke dip.
Huh?
Spinach artichoke.
Don't tell Gigi! Oh no!
Is she not like?
Oh no!
She's gonna.
Andy, can you post the clip? Yeah. Andy, can you post the clip so the title will come up? Thank you. Oh no, that's my clip. Andy, post the clip so the title can come up. Gigi had a little fumble on stream on Saturday. I wouldn't say fumble. Gigi said something on Saturday.
Oh no, that word.
I don't know. I was like, fumble's not the right word.
I would fuck someone for a spinach artichoke dip. Ayo. Grandma did say there was some more in the kitchen.
And it has
so.
to be homemade is the rules. Oh god. Oh god. That is so fucking funny. Ugh. That's so funny.
God. So wait, do you have the I'm in the portal, yeah.
I know, I was
closing in
just
on ya.
showing you where the gate is. So do I have what?
Do you have everything, the null grenades
Yeah,
or whatever that we
I
need?
have 3 of the null grenades, so hopefully we can at least make some progress. See, the sniper is what's getting me.
Or you look at the front one? Or the side one?
And make the dip. What? Oh, and artichoke is a vegetable. I'm pretty sure it's a root vegetable. But it's it's a vegetable. Yeah,
Everything's a vegetable.
I'm trying to get over there, but this sniper every time I move, it's just like
Chat. Just so you know, everything's a vegetable.
It's all vegetables. Okay, do I just throw it out here?
I mean, I don't know.
Yep. Go, 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 quick. And then there's another one over here. Wait, this just goes out? Then we don't need to go on that one?
New mag.
I hope we didn't need that for...
Man, a man is here. I think I just got grabbed. I have no idea where I am.
Got one.
Yeah, the cheeky guy is in that room there. Shit. Okay, so we have a weapon. No, we don't.
Alright, there's just one left.
Wait, is that permanent?
One on top, actually, of the building above us.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one up there.
So it looks like that might do that permanently. So let me go throw it at this last one over here too. Is she an enemy or is she a person? She's an enemy. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I was just looking.
I was just doing research.
I was just looking. No, sorry. Oh, she is following me. Get out. Oh shit. Okay. Well, we need to make more because there's more force fields in the door.
But, yeah, that's what I was gonna say about the. I'm like, Can we make a teleport thing in here? Crafting table?
Do you have supplies?
I'm trying to think, what all do we need?
Duct tape, pipe, and wood, I think. Oh, I'm on the other side of the force field now, though, so there's that.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I went through a... Oh, great. There's a machine gun guy up here. Yeah. See you. Okay, chill. there's this. And then there's a machine gun guy right there on the stairs. I didn't see anything on top of the stairs, so. Holy shit. No way I bled out while I was bandaging myself.
Got you. Quit moving.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were that close. Sorry.
You're good.
Trying to fucking... Oh my god. Portal entrance. Okay. Let's go. Place the trip mines down. Wish I had trip mines.
What you doing, man? Is there anything up here? Is this like worth anything? Do anything? No, there's nothing up here. Car battery charger. I think we haven't fucking needed one of those in about 8 years.
I know. All that blood, it's my blood. It's all my blood. It fell out of my body.
Oh, another new drop. Giants pack. Oh, carries 30 and increased reload speed.
It's pretty sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Just letting it flow. Just fucking free balling it all over the wall. Yeah, definitely.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is where the big boy came from.
Yeah, there's nothing there. So, is what we're doing, like, really in between these two force field doors?
I feel like knowing this game, it probably is.
Interesting. Alright, well, we need to get more of the arcane shit then, if I need to make more stuff.
I've got 6 in my pocket.
Free flow is all the rage is it? Not my rage. No. I do let my rage just free flow though, you know.
Good evening. Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
A rocket launcher? Rent or tampons? I know. Very hard choice, right? A
Did you just say rent your tampons?
Rent or tampons.
Oh, I was so worried.
Oh, we need Transcendium. Where did we get that again? The fuck? Did we find the end? Oh, you sweet summer child.
Can we just make it?
No, I'm looking right now. The village Dendeo Yakir. What?
The Resident Evil 4 area.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. That's where we have to go.
Where is that? It's at the end of...
Transcendium crafting material located in the Transcendium specific access via a portal in the reactor power services section. Oh, yeah. So you go to the reactors and then you go backwards. Back to power services. Yeah, fuck, okay. Hi, Azarl, welcome back. Alright, so we go here. And then, was it this? This one? I think this one goes back to power services? Is this one, those two go to the other reactors? Yeah, power services. You in?
Sure.
Okay. Transcendium, you say? Back to power.
Yeah, I don't know if I,
Lodestone. Oh, my inventory is full. I can't pick up this lodestone? Oh, I have a bunch of lodestone already. That's funny. Let's get rid of that. Let's get that. How goes? Are you winning? We're trying to win. We really are. It looks like Half-Life. The whole game looks like Half-Life, TBH.
purposefully, yeah.
Yeah. They are wieners! We are weenie. We actually, like, we have made progress, but we keep making a little tiny bit of progress, and then we realize we need to craft something, so we have to come back, and then we make a little bit more progress, and then it's just, there's just been a lot of, like, progression locked behind not progression. Which I know totally makes sense. Power services. Oh, the portal up there, right? This one. Oh, it's above. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's the glowing area with all the mushrooms and stuff. Remember? The really colorful area. That's power services. And it's the portal that's like in the middle. How did we get up though was the question. Does this game have a G-Man? Yeah, you're a real G.
Oh, that's what I know about.
Can you fuck actually off, my dude? Yeah, see, I killed you in one hit. How did that feel? Dumb? Good.
We also need to collect any glass you might see, because we are out of glass for the healing medicine.
Oh damn, how are we out of glass?
And then glass, and then anti-grain wheat.
Well, we know that the portal that's literally like right up the little walkway from us has that, so that's fine.
A mask is a dead kid that remembers how it died or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, there's power services.
Yes, that story.
Yeah, the drift flume, there's a chance that it killed your mask, right? Yeah, the little balloon, it carries, it's a kidnapper. That's its whole thing. Why it looks like balloons. Off of the hit album Hot Fuzz, part of the Murder Trilogy. Or no, somebody told me as in... No, I always get that one and the End of Your Star mixed up.
Somebody told me you had a boyfriend that looks like a girlfriend.
Yeah, somebody told me as part of the Murder Trilogy. Pretty sure.
Confidential. I've got potential. Son of a bitch, I should drop something. Dropping this. Rushing around. Oh, hello, what's this? What? That's disrespectful. Who? Oh my, are you kidding me? Get out of here, fucker. You too. Bitches. Bitches! Britt, my wonderful mod, where were you when I was getting told that mental health is cope by our 6'5" friend?
I don't know that I've ever. I think that might be my first ban in your chat.
I know, might be. Probably eating dinner. Oh, you missed a good one. You missed a good one. But also the fuck. Listen, it just means that clearly I'm on my way back up to the top of Twitch because I've gotten 3 trolls in less than 1 month period. So clearly, things are looking back up.
Everything's coming up Millhouse.
Everything's coming up, Pinxel. And you banned them. I did. I did indeed ban them. Let's fucking go. So you gotta look at the positives, you know?
Wait, what's the shits that we're looking for?
It's those black rocks that you have to smash. Transcendium.
Interesting.
That's what it's called. But it's rocks. You have to break the rocks. I'm about to smash my second one, I think. So. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm physically stuck. Move off of me, please. You shit fucks. Come on, bro. You get aggro to you a fucking million miles away.
I will be alone and single forever. Well, that wasn't the reason why, Nikki. It had nothing to do with that ban.
Here, please take my Jurassic Park reference in exchange for love. I will deposit 1 pop culture reference in exchange for your
You will give me love.
affection.
Hi, lover. I have bought you the newest Magic the Gathering The Office crossover.
You cut a thong?
Would you like to enjoy a heterosexual relationship?
A heterosexual relationship while we play Magic the Gathering The Office? The Office the Gathering?
You throw a lot of thongs in the rivers in the south, Andy?
Yeah. What does that mean? Just because you can fish up a TV and a thong doesn't mean it's down here in the south. Listen, I just live here. I'm not from here. Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
Don't get it twisted.
I'm a
not
New
from
Englander.
here. I just live here. Hey now. They call flip-flops thongs.
Yeah,
No, they don't.
Yeah, specifically flippity flop. Yeah, they do.
I live here. No, the fuck they don't.
No, the British, not you
Brits?
guys.
Yeah, but Andy is
they're
saying
trying to
this
get
game
you guys.
is so southern. Because they thought thong. Not this one. Not this thong. Not this thong. There's flip-flops in my town's river. Well, you should go get them out. That's littering.
You better go catch them.
You better go catch them. Better go catch them like Pokemon.
Oh God, like Pokemon, and not like that those other people that used that music video this week.
Now I have the greased up deaf guy in there. Well, that sounds like a you problem, really. It sounds like a self-imposed kind of thing.
It sounds like a you and a greased up deaf guy kind of problem.
That sounds like a self-imposed kind of thing there. Australians? Okay, I'm wrong, I guess. Australians and New Zealand people call them thongs. Oh, a thong, mate. Got my thongies, mate.
Well, that makes more sense because they don't really say words.
Shrimp on the barbie and my thongies.
Dongies, yeah, I like how you're switching up their vernacular already. You're like, yeah.
Okay, so there's a character called Duncan. Duncan on Bob's Burgers, and he always adds like IES to everything. So he'd be like, "You want one of my chesties?"
Yeah.
He's like, we don't call it turning on the light, we call it turn off the dark. That's definitely Arnar and such. My thongies, mate. I have to use the donate, but I want my thongies to get nasty. I can't do it for long periods of time. I start to lose it if I say sentences that are too long. I can't believe we don't have an Aussie. What are you talking about? I'm right here. I'm an Aussie. Just watch Bluey. God. Just saying. There's an we've got an authentic Aussie right here. It is 1:30 for them. Where are they? They hate me. Wait, what are Australians like? Like Vegemite? Some Vegemite. Let's leave out some Vegemite for them. We got Vegemite. Are you offended? Aussies hate streamer, confirmed. It's true.
Alright, I'm gonna BRB.
I hear him. Where is he? Okay. I hear him, but I don't see him. Also, I do apologize to all Australians for that absolutely terrible Australian accent. That was terrible, but you know, you gotta do it for the bit sometimes. Sometimes you gotta commit. As a one-time expat green carded Kiwi. Work on your accent? What do you mean work on my accent? It's flawless. Yeah, you've never seen Pink and Crocodile Dundee in the same room, have you? Confirmed. No, like I said, I can't do long sentences. Like I can really only do like bits and pieces, and then I start to lose it. I start to go like British, which is not correct. Okay, transcendium. Okay, so now we need this one. Okay, so I need to make this. Okay, make this. There's a child. I thought it was the child of Crocodile Dundee. Oh wait, he needs to give me the paper. Oh, here it is. X. Oh no, I can only make one. Okay, so that makes 5. Okay. He needs to give me his arcane scrap though. It's accurate? That's very kind of you, but it is not true. That's very kind, but it is not true. But also thongies is funny to say. My thongies. It's just fun, you know? I've been exposed to radiation and I feel a bit nauseous. Can you go in there, like your teammates' pockets? Where is he? Can I pickpocket you? He's not here. Should ask first? Well, then it wouldn't be pickpocketing, would it, Brittany? Sometimes, I swear. You got your thongies on, mate. It's called consent, Krista. I don't know about that. Oh, why do we have so many Goigas? Goigas. These Goigas, eh? No Australians. No, absolutely no. Absolutely not any Australians in chat. Like I said, they hate me, confirmed.
Play the game. Play the game.
Oh, has anyone sent... I know she's busy. I know she's at a comedy show, but has anyone sent that clip to Gigi yet? Dirge's
grandma bring me that.
Yeah, the dip.
Oh.
I thought it was Kristany. It's actually Kristany, yes. Crystalline. You guys are all so far off.
You guys are off. You're all real off.
You're real off.
Fucking off in the head, all you.
Off in the head, and it's just getting worse. It's still so early too. It's only 11:30. You got your thongies.
Got your thongies, you're a little off in the head though.
Your thongies, mate, and your swimmies, and your bannies. Wolf in the head. You fucking what? Is it early enough for me to order some dip? Oh no. It's never too early for some dip. Wait, this can go in there. I need to start like taking all of this stuff and then going back over here and being like sorties. Because I knew it. I knew that
and
this
sorties.
stuff, yeah. That I fucking stutter.
I fucking stutter.
Did I fucking stutter? Off in the head. Don't waste your time on me. You're already a voice inside my head. My head.
Transformer Bush
Person, I appreciate
games.
that you're always jamming out to my horrible singing.
Yeah, that's actually like for as many things over the years as I've let get to me when people tell me not to do them, singing is not one of the things I've ever let people stop me from doing. Like there have been so many people over the years that are like, you should not do that, and I'm like, I don't care.
It's just, it's so dumb. Singing is fun and silly and dumb, and
Yeah.
I enjoy it. It's good for, it's actually good for you.
It's good and good for you.
It's good for
you heard it
you.
here first.
I'm gonna
chat.
do it harder. Krista Poo Poo. Yeah, she didn't get my middle name right though. That's true. It's so true, Bessie. So true.
I'm just gonna go back in the hole and wait.
For what? For me?
Yeah, for the grenades.
Oh, I told you we need some. I need your. Oh, you got up. I need your scrap. The scrap that you have on you. The arcade
Thought I
scrap.
dropped. Yeah, I dropped off like 6. I thought.
Then we need more because I need. You need scrap to make the grimoire, and then you need scrap on top of it.
Okay.
So
then I definitely have to go back in there because those guys are great for scrap.
At minimum, I need at least 3 more. But if you could get. If you could get like 15, that'd be great. But I at least need 3. So we can make a second set of grenades. Because you need 10 to make the imbued paper from the grimoire, and then you need 3 on top of it. So you technically need 13 for 1 set of bombs. I'm just saying that you guys literally could go anywhere else, and you come here where I go. My head! My head! But also, teehee. Krista Dundee Pinxels, you know I'm an homage to my papa. We've had a lot of things, but no one has ever said I'm a bad hype man. I appreciate it. We all need some hype from time to time, you know?
Thank you, Andy. Yeah.
We all need some hype from time to time.
Oh yeah, hype. Yeah, always
Hype,
need it. Yeah.
hype, hype.
Boy.
Poi, poi, poi. Okay, so there we go. Sorted and made room and all that. I really wish this.
Oh
would play
yeah, I've gotten addicted to old school.
You play old school RuneScape? Yeah, Dirge is fine. He's like kind of cool, I guess.
Yeah, I play. If you have games that you like that Pink doesn't play, then those are probably ones I play, unless they're like sports or fighting.
Whoa. I mean,
Well, because like none of us play sports or fighting.
no, but like I play a lot of games too. You just play a lot.
That's what I mean. But I'm saying that. Well, no, I mean, that's what I mean. Is you have a pretty big library, and I was about to say if there's anything that you don't play, I probably play it.
I know. Just the way you said it, you were like, if Pink doesn't play it, I probably play it. Like, whoa, are you trying to steal my viewers?
Oh, yeah,
because I don't play old school
we're
RuneScape?
playing the same
Wow.
game right now. You
Wow.
fucking nerd. I will.
Listen, if
hurl
I
my
catch you in
thong-
Dirge's stream,
I'll thong at
like
you.
all these other hoes, she even
I'll
plays
fucking hurl my
Bass Pro
thong at
Fishing.
you.
Not only did I play Bass Pro Fishing, but that was the best stream to date that I've ever had. Organically. Thank you very much. I don't fucking
Organically.
know why 70 people wanted to watch me play fucking Bass Pro Fishing with 3 other people literally chasing me around in a boat well, I had no camera on because I was so annoyed. I never caught a fish the whole night. Yeah.
That's really
Explain
fun.
that to me.
That's the most fun part of that.
Explain that to me.
Is the not catching.
I
any
did not
fish.
catch a fish the whole time. I never figured out how to get the fishing. Like, I never figured out the fishing mechanic. And then, like Nate or, like, Chris or somebody would, like, chase me up to the... Like, because I would try to go away. I would try to go away from everybody so I could fish without everybody being there. And so I would, like, go away and I would find, like, this, like, a little area all by myself in the water and I would start fishing. And then, like, one of them would be like, oh, where's Krista? And then they'd go and find me. And then I would have to be like, oh my god, now I have to go somewhere else again. So I never figured out how to actually fish. And I never caught anything. I didn't get a raid. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. But, like, somehow I had, like, 70 people watching. I don't understand it.
So funny.
I hated that night so much, but I laughed hard. I hated that. It was so annoying and miserable because of the boys. It was so annoying. It was, oh my god. Would you play it again? I don't know. Maybe if I, like, can figure out how to fish. Maybe if I can actually figure out how to fish. Is it defiled? No, I don't think it's defiled. There are no games that I would... I don't think any games are technically defiled. I mean, I might be like, oh, this might.
Well, there's games I would definitely never play again.
Really?
Because they're shitty games.
No, not because
Yeah,
they're.
because they're shitty games.
No. They're talking about, like, is it defiled?
Yeah, because you play them
like,
with
the
shitty
memory of
people.
other people. Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I don't like Apex. Like, I probably don't see myself playing Apex again because of who I played it with. But at the same time, I also don't see myself playing competitive shooters again.
I'm
Not
sorry.
you, dumbass.
Like, no. I know, but I'm also
you
a
to
person.
Australia.
Oh, you ain't Australians, mate.
Yeah, I fucking hate them.
I fucking Australians, mate. That is not Australian at all. That is fucking British. See, I told you, if I do it too long, I go British. And then my thongies, mate. My thongies. It's like, it's more open than British is. So it's like, my thongies, mate. My thongies. Yeah, there you go. There it is. I got it. My thongies. I'm Australian again. It's alright. I hate that I say things sometimes. Okay. Now I gotta put this stupid... I gotta put this stupid fucking thing away. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm doing fine. Go away.
That's a good quote, Brie. That's a very true quote, actually. I heard that.
I'm really creative. Can you actually quote? Hold on, no, it has to do the whole thing like this. Oh god, I hate my life. Oh god. Oh no, I typed add quote wrong because I'm doing it with one hand. There we go. There we go. Okay.
One arcane strap. Let's bust your body up and see if we get another one. Kevlar scrap. Not what I wanted.
I forgot that's what I was doing. I was waiting.
Good evening.
Got your thongies. what's the chili? Chili. Hold on. Chili bin. No. It would go chili bin. Chili. How would they say bin? Is it just bin? Bin?
Ben.
Bin. Bin. Bin? Bean? No, it's not bean. It's bin. Oh, I promise you, it's bean. Chili bean? You know, when I try to practice doing an Australian accent, I just say Margot Robbie's name a lot because the way she goes, Margot Robbie, Margot Robbie, Margot Robbie, Margot Robbie, and then you can go rubbish, Robbie, Margot Robbie. What? Why? Why? Why is this happening right now? Dirge, do you have this stuff yet? I'm going crazy.
I can't hear you through the me getting shot at.
Oh god.
All right, sorry. What? How can I help you?
I said I'm going crazy. What? How much paper?
Oh
do you...
no, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm fine. No worries.
No worries. Yes, Robbie.
No worries, mate. Chris Hemsworth is another one. Chris Hemsworth. How's it going, mate? How you going, mate? Crocodile Dundee rewatch when? Hey, that's my people you're talking about. Don't culturally appropriate me. Do you know why Brad Pitt speaks the way he does in Snatch? I don't. Chris Hemsworth? How's it going, mate? You got your thingies? Why does Brad Pitt speak the way he speaks in Snatch? Oh, wasn't he say Doug? You want Doug? A Doug.
With the raid. Arc with the raid.
Arc.
Oh, thank you, Broseph. Did you beat it?
Did you win?
Did you beat it?
Did you win? Not yet. Oh my gosh. Dude, Colin Farrell's Ireland accent, you redeem it? No, I don't see any redemption. I don't see any redemption. He's still all yeah. Nope. Nope. Not for long. We're doing it. We're doing it.
Oh no.
Originally, they had him doing a more normal Irish accent, and apparently it was awful. So they gave him the unintelligible pikey accent, because that way you aren't supposed to understand him anyway. That's so funny. You got your thingy, mate. You guys are just jealous. Because I'm Margot Robbie. Margot Robbie wearing a thingy. I know. I know you are. Okay. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay, I know. It's understandable.
I'm more jealous of Ark,
It's
actually.
not bad, Aussie. What are you saying? And what do you mean, like how every band is System of a Down? It's been scientifically proven.
Yeah, what do you mean, like?
Yeah, it just is. I don't know. Guys, that was a great Australian accent.
For being further than us.
But we're not bad. We're not far, we're not behind, so far behind. Where else can I go to
I
get
don't know
those
how you
papers?
soloed some of this shit.
for the raiders and get their also raid video. It wasn't my raid. Haha. It wasn't my raid. It was Dirge's raid. Haha. Haha. Woohoo! See, that wasn't Australian, unless Mickey Mouse in an Australian accent. Which I don't think I could do. I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do a voice and an accent simultaneously.
Yeah, no video for you guys today.
Such a range. I feel like you guys are mocking me.
I'm just gonna start playing Pink's raid video when I get raided.
Come on.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, it's
Hey
me,
guys,
Pinxel.
I watch Pirates of the Caribbean every day, and I talk about butts.
And I talk about butts.
Butts.
Alright, I'm gonna have did you say 3 or 15 is how many you needed?
I either need 3 or I need enough to make a whole second set, so I would need an additional 13, so 16. And I'm Australian for real. I'm Aussie. Aussie. Muggle Robbie. Bongy. Aussie. See? Perfect. I can
Okay,
say
I'm going back to my beds.
4 things.
Okay, here you go.
The safety rating of this sector is now -4. Please exit this sector.
You were really on your Dirge shit right there. That was crazy.
What do you mean? What does he mean?
You sent me out to go do work.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. Under Dirge shit.
Obviously. Why would I do work?
I mean, I get it. I had to.
Alright, are we ready? I have grenades. I have 3 more grenades now.
Oh, hey! Some of this shit that we probably just have sitting in here scraps down. To Arcane.
Does it really?
Yeah, it was one of the something I had. But I was like, this is fucking stupid. I don't need this in my fucking pockets.
Oh, I wonder what else we can scrap down for Arcane then. Probably the hat.
I think that's what it was. I think it was the witch's head, maybe.
We have 2 of each of these, I think. Oh no, we have 2. No, that doesn't break down. So never mind. Okay. Never mind. That doesn't break down this stuff either. Yeah.
Oh, it's the embellished sensors. The sensors. But I think you need those for the grenades, don't you?
For the grenades, you need the transcendium and military electronics, and then the papers. Yeah, the embellished sensors. Yeah, but we have 7 of them. Yeah, so don't break those down. Well, I mean,
okay,
hopefully we won't need more than this. No.
Making further solo, and we turned that off a long time ago. I don't know how, because I feel like that would get real frustrating real quick.
Listen, I did not even ask Dirge. I turned it off because there was one stream where I spent the entire night just trying to get my shit back, and I was like, I'm not fucking playing this game anymore. Like.
Yeah. I generally, if that's the developer's intention, that's one of those. Because I usually I like to make things harder. I'll drop my whole fucking hotbar if I feel like it's appropriate.
But that's the only thing I did.
I don't think this
That's the only thing, because I was just like, I just literally cannot spend an entire fucking night having to run back for my shit because I have a piece of crafting material that I need to progress the story. So, whatever. I'm a cheater. You're better than us arguing.
Well, no, I'm also better than you because I didn't want it. I'm better than you.
Well, everybody's better than me, obviously, so...
Well, no, there's people that are worse. Don't be like that.
I mean,
we live in awful times. Like you're not even like
mean,
bottom 50%, I would assume.
that's debatable.
Bottom 50? I mean, there's a lot of shitty people out there.
Okay, we have 6 now. Lost Gear is the worst things to any game. No, it's not.
Some games I don't mind it in, but in this game it does really suck. Like
Yeah.
it just doesn't feel good.
Yeah. There was just something about this game where I was like, I have no interest in playing it if I have to do this again.
Well, it's because the navigation's not that
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah.
So it's like okay, well.
Yeah. Like the run back to get some of these things would be like harder than even getting my shit back. Like, yeah. But any other you have ask Britt. If Britt is still here, Britt can tell you how many fucking gravestones were all over the map in Valheim. But that didn't bother me as much as it did in this game for some reason. In this one, I was so over it that one night. And then
Did you make the grenades?
Yeah, I have them. I'm waiting for you. I'm ready.
Oh, you're waiting for me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna make something real quick. I'm gonna make something real quick. I've been wanting to do this.
That was last Sunday in Valheim first. But at first, it doesn't. Icarus, Valheim, like 7 Days to Die, none of the other ones bothered me as badly as this one, because this one, the navigation is so punishing, and it's so easy to get lost and not have any fucking clue where anything is. You ready?
This shrimp's never coming, yeah.
No, I don't need to use it. Post Malone's mustache is 2 capybaras kissing, and now I can't unsee it. Or stop laughing about it, that's fine. Oh, we probably should have,
like Post
we have our
Malone.
crafting. Well, I have my crafting table, but you don't. 'Cause you never set yours.
I have my teleporter, I don't have a crafting table.
Good. Well, we just have to sync to the table that's over here that I put down.
Why don't you just put it in the room with, why don't we move it? Into the room with the thing.
I can teleport to it and then move it.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just put it down in the room with the thing. Or put it inside the level.
Yeah, I guess so.
In case, I mean, we don't have to. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just never die again.
Yeah,
and-
we'll just never die again, yeah. People work really hard at looting.
Yeah,
gear.
everything will just get...
For losing gear, that should be the option. Is already a thing. Yeah, I mean...
Well, that's the thing, is most of these games do have the tick. Like,
Yeah.
you're not forced into it. Same thing with, like, Minecraft and stuff like that. It's usually you can turn it off.
Oh my gosh. the
'Cause I think
amount of
it's pretty
stuff I've
commonly
lost
accepted
in
that we all
Minecraft,
feel.
Like, I just... Something about this
Minecraft,
game, I
honestly, is what... Minecraft is one of those ones where, like, I'll have to take a day or two off. Because it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Like, it's not even like you can,
Like that shit
can't
floats
even
some
go
lava,
back to
it's
your
gone.
thing. Yeah. 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 Like, all of your armor, all of your
And
everything.
honestly, in a lot of games, I kind of would prefer if stuff's balanced more towards expecting you to lose everything.
Yeah.
Or where like you have to be aware of it. Whereas like this, like just because ammo is such a precious resource, and charging takes so much time. So if you're going with the non-ammo options, you had to spend all of your time charging stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway,
Yeah,
I turned that on. I made the executive decision and I turned it on because I didn't want to play anymore. You guys, you're better gamers than me. Save scum crawling. I don't even think even Baldur's Gate I didn't do that.
I see. I've never really cared about save scumming in anything. I don't think it's just not something that personally affects me. I don't understand why people care. Like I don't necessarily do it or don't do it, but it's just like don't know why people have ever cared about other people's practices in games.
Because people have to.
Because people have cared about that for longer than people stream.
Better.
I feel like.
people have to feel superior.
Yeah, they have to like air quote get. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm good at it. Now we just get too many cats. Gross. Brosif, you wouldn't have had a new house 10 years ago, but you are already alive 10 years ago. Then what do you mean? 10 years ago you wouldn't have had shit. Grandpa.
Grandpa.
That's so funny as I'm yelling this, Rage Against the Machines playing in the background. Grandpa! I'm so excited about those cats.
Does anyone else feel like we're something has the opposite effect? Is seeing less shit like that.
I
Algorithms are
feel like
weird.
DeviantArt just does not show me anything I want.
Want some art for deviants.
Because I'm the bestest in the world. That's because you're a real gamer, Nikki.
That's why you don't play. You're just doing us a favor. That's fair.
That's real. Okay, so that's the new thing that annoys me the most in this game. The Magnum, if you do the reload animation, it loads 6 bullets even if you're only loading in 3. That makes me want to scream. I hate that.
Like it takes the time to load in 6?
Aw, Andy, that's great. I love that. Yeah, they still show you loading in 6 even though there's only, like, I only had 3 bullets to go in there.
I can't.
That should be illegal.
I'm grateful to watch y'all play these games. Listen, you guys have been here long enough. I'm incredibly self-deprecating and like
only the gods know what.
When people want to question my skill, then
surely you can see this has gone too far. They're a threat to the entire world. As scientists, we must do something. If we destroy the various fetters, the creature will surely return to whatever limbo it
we'd
came
probably
from.
still be in fucking
And if that resets the
manufacturing
rift, we may even be able to use it to get out of here. If you can unshackle this thing.
My accents? There's nothing. What are you even talking about? This is just literally how I speak. I don't understand.
I can't name every game. You like games? Name their every hit. In order.
Got to reload. Dropping heat. Perished.
Perish. Can't even name all the inkers of. You're right. It's true. I can't.
Got to reload.
I can't name every person who's ever worked on a Batman comic book. How am I still breathing? This is a super band-aid. Oh, so you're a fucking liar. Hello?
show me new. Oh, maybe just Pink killed it. Are you in the thing?
Yeah.
Here's further in the building. I'm here.
Bro, you're kidding me with all these fucking locked doors right now.
I'm over here.
Man, these guys are something, huh?
It's the overshields that drive me.
Yeah, also, just stacking 5 of your bosses on top of each other is not, like, that's not, you're not cooking when you're doing that. I don't want game devs to think that this monstrosity right here is cooking.
I like how suddenly fall damage affects you so much more in portals than it does in the regular world.
Yeah.
Alexa, stop. I'm not trying to double jump, I'm just trying to chill. Well.
Yeah, man, you shouldn't try to solo me. Force field requires nullification. Can't help you, buddy.
Don't have.
Not him.
Alright, which force field are you talking about that requires nullification?
The wall.
Yeah, but we don't need that one, right?
I don't know. I was just reading.
There's one. I see. There's one.
I'm not allowed to know how to read.
I know.
What? Because I'm what? You think I'm too pretty to know how to read?
I
huh?
do actually. I think you're way too pretty. Pretty people can't read, don't you know?
Reloading. Dropping.
Shoot the green thing. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of force fields.
Yeah. Bro. Their aim is like ridiculous.
Reloaded.
I'm over here.
Stinky.
They're like the rest. All knowledge.
Oh, just the general Gatling gun guys.
What Sports is a popular game? Charlie Delta Echo Foxtrot. Juliet Kilo.
Lima D is not.
Mike November Oscar. It's P. It's P. What's P? Drawing a blank on P. Tango. Papa, thank you, thank you. So, what did I say? So Romeo S is Sierra Tango. You I never remember.
Lane of frag.
X-ray. And Zulu. That's Y. Uniform. Y is.
Stand clear.
Y is. I'm really surprised I'm like, not remembering this. Yankee.
Yankee. Oh, wow.
It's golf.
Reloaded.
But it's not golf. It's golf, isn't it? I thought it was golf, not golf. Oh, I guess when you've only ever technically heard it and never technically seen it, I guess it could make sense how you not know. It's golf. No, it makes sense. I guess that makes sense. Like I said, I've only heard it.
No, no, you guys can also go fuck yourself, all right? Listen, I'm gonna say what Pink won't. Eat shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't die, okay? Fuck you guys.
Yeah, get fucked and stay there. Have fun, Pink and Bears. Night, DJ.
Good night.
I need help.
So ridiculous at this
Dude,
point.
that's what's so fucking stupid is like
They have ridiculous accuracy.
well, yeah, and it feels like the shit that they're using is 10 times stronger than what we're shooting with still.
Yeah.
Because they always have the numbers and like literally like blinding lights.
The person saying it says golf. I mean, maybe I'm just dumb. Like, it's fine. I know, that's what I'm saying. The fall damage in this place is so much harsher than like in like the regular place. I'm not trying to use the jetpack. I'm just trying to jump over this. Jeez, every time.
They're like, dude, you're a fucking idiot. You know that, right? Like, you know you can't use it here. And it's like, yeah.
You're not dumb, you're just Australian. It's true. Just Australian. Are they like pumping out this like air? This weird goopy air? Sport body of water, deep ravine. Yeah, exactly. Thought it was golf, but I'm stupid, so that's fine, guys. Okay, we don't have to keep bringing it up.
We gotta smash some of this shit.
Well,
Let's stay together. That way we.
Okay. There's, over here. I can see it. There's one there. And then...
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at right there. And then there's like that chamber thing down there directly below it. Also has one on it.
Yeah, and then there was another force field. I have one grenade left. If we have to make more grenades again, we have to teleport
Yes,
back.
Andy.
Oh my gosh.
GG was inquiring. Well, yeah, I figured. Yeah, I don't know what's in here.
Can use any... So the whole thing is only getting the letter, right? What?
I'm just gonna run back, yeah.
That's like I know equipment failure, and that's why I'm just gonna die because you won't fucking climb. It's cool, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no fuck are you. Like, I wouldn't mind the equipment failure if it was giving us like a little like half-second boost or something cool, you know, where it was like, oh, equipment failure, like it's kind of working. Your science is like, wow.
Science is so sciencey.
Yeah, you're wow, you got that thing.
Show. Yeah, see, there's that one. How do I get there? Like, I see it, but I don't see it.
Tony, have you seen her?
My cat is acting like a crackhead. Lol. Did you give her catnip? Oh, golf or golf. Don't really matter what word you use. Cat dip. I'm a triptyline. She's bugging? That's interesting. And she bugging out.
He accidentally grabbed his own guy, the choke slam guy. That's crazy. I did not know he could do that.
Catnip mice. Yeah, that's the funny part when they act like they've caught up with a real mouse. Like, look what I can do.
Oh yeah, catnip, cat toys, best cat toys.
Yeah, we need to make more of those things, so we need more of the scrap again.
Yeah, I have 9 in my pocket. Plus whatever I assume you have. Well, I mean, like, you gotta have, like, one, right? Right?
Yep. One.
Okay, see, that's perfect. That's fine. That's 10. We got a nice even number.
They made Bing Bong talk. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like Bing Bong speaking. Speak Bong. I miss my wife.
Reloading.
You caught a junk. Congrazzles. Ooh. I think this might be where we gotta go.
Huh. Yeah, there's one right there, and then there's one down there. So yeah, we need to make one more set of these grenades.
Alright, buddy, take me home, one of you murder guys.
How many did you end up picking up?
A lot.
Okay.
Many.
Okay, can I have that? We need, alright. So, did I do this math right? So this needs... So I need to make 2 of these. Oh, there's no power. Because it's nighttime.
There it is, hold on. Huh. There you go, champ.
Thanks. Okay, so I need 2 of these. Okay. Okay. Now, 1 of these. Okay, and then that makes that. Okay. This is the last one we can
The doggone head to bed.
We need everything.
Night Hark. Yeah, the order would be pretty important on that, though. I do agree.
Nice to get real dark. You're uncomfortably warm? It's a weather event?
You just change your outfit?
No.
You got your little thermometer in the... Why are you changing stuff?
Again, I didn't change anything. Because I'm a
You know, they
dirty
say
little
sometimes as
cheater,
much as
that's why.
things change, things stay the same.
Things stay the same. That's right.
Whoa, never changes.
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse.
I will never worry about you, buddy. And don't you worry about that.
Don't you worry about me worrying. Because I won't.
Will not be happening.
Alright, I do, before I go down there, I think I'm safe right. Actually, I'm gonna go right in this room. I'm just gonna go piss girl really, really quick.
Yeah, go piss.
Go piss,
You deserve
girl.
it.
Go pith! Everyone go
Earned it.
pith! Go pith, girl!
I went earlier, so I could stay here and entertain chat while you piss.
Oh my gosh,
in
I
case
can't
they
believe.
didn't. They bought their
In case
Pinxel
I
brand
betray
diapers.
chat to go piss, I know.
Ah. I got my phone on the ground. Super Stove 4000. Wow. Wow. Oh, we've got so many new options here. Jinxed shin plates. Yeah, where's the other part of this? Jinxed. This count as the Hexwood set? I always the bionic legs. Had their own thing going on. And I could fuck so much stuff up. You haven't discovered this or this. That's pretty crazy. Spontaneous matter synthesizer. That's pretty crazy. Let's see if... Nope. If you could choose to get Biotech's arm, probably arms, because I think you burn more calories with your legs. I feel like if you lost all of the lower body, like it's hard though, because I feel like you also need the bionic legs to use the force from the bionic arms. That would actually be ideal, is one of each. We didn't start the fire.
I'm back. Did you do all the things while it's gone?
No, I have no idea how to do all the things.
Oh my gosh. What were you guys talking about? Bionic limbs? And nobody said a bionic dingaling? Disappointed.
Dingaling, huh? That's what you're calling them these days?
That's the scientific term.
Oh.
Only us highly educated people, you know.
Where are you? I got here. You can have this really strong helmet I made.
Where are you? Oh, you're back home? I'm in the portal. I've been in the portal.
Yeah,
I through the portal.
Did you go back and make? Did you make all? Oh, you didn't come back to make all the grenades.
I did. I have 3 more grenades in my hand right now.
Oh, you lied to me
What?
and broke my heart.
When?
Just now.
No.
Wow. You can't tell me how I feel.
That is true. I'm sorry. I don't mean to disregard your feelings.
Yeah. Noted.
What's up? Sorry.
Noted.
Yeah, no, I said noted. Yeah, no, I said noted. It has been noted.
Robotic dick.
For some robotic dick right now.
No, Daddy, please.
Well,
'Cause I got grabbed by
actually,
the guy.
that's not how. I don't think that's how that works, Azaro.
Wait,
I think like
that
that's the
was
robotic
bad
dick is
timing.
so you don't have to.
That was bad timing.
Yeah, I was reading Azaro's chat.
Well, let's see about that.
The thing about my back is it's located on my cock.
See, sometimes I make bad choices.
Assistance, anyone?
2 birds, 1 dick.
Dick.
Dick. You know how they say that in Australia? Dick.
Dick.
Dick. Dickhead. Just in case you guys didn't know how they say it in Australia, it's dick. He's a dickhead.
You fractured a bone in your leg. I don't fucking care. Funny thing about that, mate.
Did you got your thingy? Has already got your thingy on, mate? What about the other word? Thingy? Dick? A dickhead? Listen, Victoria's Australian. She says dickhead. That one I'm really good at.
Reloaded.
These dudes are respawning before it says they are. You know what I mean? Like, it's not saying these portal resources are respawning. They're just fucking back every 5 seconds.
Assistance, anyone?
Would you like to ask my dick question? The C word. A friend of mine did a graduate degree in Australia and came back saying that word a lot. Lost that habit fairly quickly. That's the word. I don't like that one. That's not a good word. That's not a good word! That was not Australian. Just to clarify. I did not intend for that to be Australian. That was supposed to be my really obnoxious English accent. You fucking what? I don't like the word either. Yeah, and there's a couple words I don't like. And I won't say even in a joking manner. I forget that the person making my new emotes is from like Thailand or something, because they're like, could you send us a picture of the pizza you want to use for reference? And I was like, just a regular slice of pizza, like nothing fancy, no toppings or whatever. And they just sent me like a Shutterstock picture of like a slice of pepperoni. Like this? I was like, yep. Just a slice of pizza.
What was that?
No, they've been great, and I love. They have been so sweet. They have been so sweet, but sometimes they say things, and I'm like, I just something is lost in translation here. Let's do this again.
Oh, are you live right now currently?
Yeah.
Can I be assisted? Are we
Yeah.
getting?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Running.
Nice.
I'm running. Oh, you're right here.
Yeah.
A slice of pizza.
Yeah, I had just.
Going to the city.
They actually call it a slicer.
A slicer. A slicer in the thingy. Can I bum? Yes. Yes. It's true. That's true.
Oh yeah, I do have a helmet for you.
Oh yeah, you said that. Oh yeah. Are you still outside, or did you go inside?
I'm in the room with the little lone scientist guy, Dr. Can.
Dr. Can.
Here you go.
Jotun.
Got 24 armor. I do have 4 shots of my magnum if we sneak up on any of those witch guys.
Okay.
Oh, one's trying to sneak up on you.
Yeah. Get them. Get them. Let them hit me. No.
Oh, this is not where I was supposed to go, huh?
Reloading. Burning time.
No, you don't have fucking insane accuracy. I refuse to believe it.
You're not good. I know you're not good.
I'd at least think so. Okay, so there's one. At least it's open. I'll run back to it. Got this. We got this. We got this. Just chuck it and run. That word for smokes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Because the origin for it is the word is a bundle of sticks, isn't it?
Yeah.
So a
Which I'm
pack of
also not
that is
sure.
a pack of sticks that you're burning.
True.
Or cigarettes.
I mean, they are called sticks. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, the old swizzle stick.
Well, they are called yeah, they're called sticks. It's true. It's Friday. I remembered, but I just remembered, and I'm like, oh.
Friday, Friday,
Yeah,
gotta
go
get down, it's Friday. Oh, I know where it is. You're getting shot at right now by the same guys that are shooting at me. Yeah, get back in this corner with me. It's right over there. Look to your, you see it? To your right? Now to your, it's right there.
No, that's not the one. That's not the one.
Not?
No. I've seen it. That's not the one. They have a glowing green thing behind it. I think it's one more up on the other side.
Later, Friday.
Friday is how? Hell yeah.
It do be Friday as hell. I'm gonna bleed out before I make it though, is the question. I literally just saw it. I saw it before. That's how I knew we had those two more.
I can come get you.
Oh, it's there. It's up there.
Respectful. Got to reload.
Good circle strafe, bozo.
Yeah. Okay. Now that shit just like fucked off. Do we go in there?
Thing's mouth.
Well, forgot that the littlest of fall damage kills you in portals. Hashtag. Do you just have that copy pasted, Dave? This just comes up as a suggested
Ready
word on your
to
phone.
rock.
Enjoy the word bozo.
Yeah, I love bozo. Bozo's a very common one to hear.
Yeah, Dirge does enjoy bozoing around.
Telling people that they go to clown college. That's like one of my favorite go-to insults that like I don't think anyone finds as insulting as I want it to be, but I love saying it to them.
Have you been here when I've told the story?
About how you've been to clown college? I think we discussed it recently because I was unaware.
Yes.
I was unaware of your history in the art.
I am a licensed clown in the state of Connecticut. I have a license to clown.
Oh, cool! An empty treasure chest. This was fun.
But you guys are so jealous.
I mean, I am.
It's okay. It's understandable to be jealous.
You know what they say, if you're not jealous, your mom's a bitch.
Schmellis. If you're not jealous, you're schmellis. Are you ready to go into the portal?
I think I'm already in there.
What? What?
Oh, you're a person.
Do not attack. Our paths converge once more. By some fathomless twist of circumstance, you arrive at the sanctum of my brethren at a critical moment. The wretched gatekeepers are trapped in your facility now that their redoubt is violated. They came to recover the Dark Lens. Now it is their only possibility of escape. Yet if they achieve this, be assured, The infested state of your lair will become the fate of the entire world. They hide in your facility's frigid residence sector, seeking to activate the device. The realm is immersed in cold beyond anything in our universe. My brethren have a tool that could counter it, the Sun Disk, but are forbidden from doing so.
Sundis.
You are not so
Sundies nuts.
constrained by our covenant. There is only
Oh
one
fuck,
cause.
got him.
To achieve greater ends, I must permit your passage to the Praetorium's very heart. Reach the Sun Disk to survive the abyssal cold of residences. Confront the gatekeepers. Remove the dark lens from their possession by any means. Accept this offer, or return to your crypt and continue your quest alone. I shall not stop you. Nor could I.
How that works.
Do you have to go back in here?
Are you guys trying to get smacked up?
Whoa. Where the hell are you?
Me?
Yeah.
I went in a straight line.
There's no way. There's no straight lines.
Yeah, I jumped right in that fish.
There's an elevator.
You know the guy, right? The fish? The guy?
Yeah, and then you went straight, and then now you're in these fucking hallways.
Yeah.
So which way did you go in the hallway?
Go back to where the thing starts and make a left. There's like a symbol on the wall.
And then stay to the left?
Yeah.
Okay.
Adversa.
If it gets any colder, I
Oh
may
my
have
gosh,
a
it's
problem.
Not that cold, bitch. Chill. Look, they have cafeteria trays here.
Do we need
Just
them for
follow the
something?
blood? No, it's just like, you know, this is like a weird futuristic cult and they have plastic cafeteria trays.
Well, you know, man's gotta eat.
I think it comes from Middle English, which means loose thread or flap of fabric, a flaw, but like hanging loose or flapping. Interesting. I've always heard the bundle of sticks, the thing of sticks. That's what I've always heard, at least. Oh wow, can we? It'd be really sweet if we could pack that up. But you can't.
Screwdriver.
No, not with. No, not the industrial stove.
Oh, we can make a stove that cooks 4 things now.
I know, but the industrial stove looks nice.
Looks nice.
It looks nice.
Can't you with a wrench or something?
Well, I don't have a wrench with me. I have a screwdriver. First aid kit.
What the kids say, I guess I'll go fuck myself then.
Yeah, that is what they say. That do be what they say. The way a cigarette hangs off a lip. Or lip. Ooh, the green ones are full of ammo. green crates around here, full of ammo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give them up. Give them up. I see down there. I know you're big into bonking.
I do like the bonk in this game. It is true. I also have the laser pistol.
Did you upgrade yours?
No, I don't have whatever the final thing we needed. Maybe we picked it up and I never checked since.
We did because I have it. I'll give it to you. We can swap laser guns after this.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Here. Here, give me your laser gun. Like a third of the way charged.
Okay. Oh, doesn't this one not work with the trinket? Is that one of the things?
I think that's what Ark said, but I don't know if that was a glitch or if that's a... This really just feels like oh, this guy dropped a pipe wrench. I wonder if...
Special laser charging station. Yeah, no, I remember you said it doesn't auto recharge from the trinket, but the special station is kind of obnoxious.
I think I thought I just set it on the thing.
Or just do this. For 25 minutes.
Where in the Jesus age is this supposed to go?
Here, where I am.
Can you ping it again? Okay, I see you. Yeah, you're right next to me. Hello.
Hello, I just did all the way back around. Ah, I went down again.
Oh, no.
I'm such a klutz.
Oh, I got my magnum. They're just the weak guys, though, honestly.
Super shielded guys. Y'all.
Yeah, it's like what you guys are barely even putting up a fight.
We shall preserve the world from...
Stop! Stop!
There is a sniper. Apparently turned into like a James Bond level.
Half-Life, you know? Stop! Stop!
I know you won't let me use that. Can I use this?
And then they run off. I know.
Yeah, that's what makes me hate them.
Good night, Andy. I hope you get good eepies.
Good night, Andy. Sleep tight.
Whoa, hello? That's a closed ceiling, sir.
We will destroy you and you will be...
So I regret to inform you these actions are not appropriate.
No, they just like they're dropping in from the ceiling on ropes, but like the ceiling's closed.
Oh.
Who is the other one shooting? Oh, there he is. Alright, so how did I get turned around? Probably from fighting, honestly.
Did you go up a giant elevator?
Hostile.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I would like to watch somebody send me on my way. Send me on my way.
Stop respawning on me. I'm gonna kill every single one of you, and it's just
Send me
embarrassing.
on my way.
New ping.
Oh, can I ping?
Corruptio.
Song backwards. Yeah. Oh, who are these guys? Cool robes for us. Redaction grenade.
Ooh. I found something.
Looks like these are the last kind of chests too that we've been looking for too. Maybe the ornate ones.
What did I just do? What did I just open? Close. I mean, I know, but I pushed the button, but I don't know if it does anything. I can't tell. Oh. Oh, okay, so that's back here. Okay. So that's a loop.
Stay on. Did it say the end?
Huh?
That's what a horseman said.
No.
Thing said, and I was like, what?
Vidal.
You're carrying a lot of stuff, yeah, Karen. Being a little bitch about a game. You know? I won't talk about it if you don't, you know?
Why do we gotta bring it up? When you press the button? Oh. Well, did it? I didn't even look, honestly. I think it just said push. Wait, how did I found it the first time and now I'm fucking lost?
Oh no.
I'm trying, Dirge. I'm sorry. I have
I'm
no
just gonna
idea
go in there,
how
you
I
know?
fucking literally found it the first time, no problem, and now I'm just like, I don't know where anything is.
I see them. Finally clear.
My character was feeling pretty beat up anyways. It was like a lot of stuff going on there. Jeez, a lot of stuff. Hostile. Brother, what? Brother, you just spawned in out of nowhere. That's what's hostile. This fucking attitude you guys got where you think you just be popping up out of nowhere and then I gotta fucking start tap dancing Tuesdays with you. Ooh, level 15, what do we get for strength? That's big. Oh, I'm actually pretty close to you.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I'll wait then. Those lights working, I
really good
know,
too.
right? They're so fucking bright.
Oh yeah, the blinders. They actually are pretty effective. I think stuff like that would be get fucking murdered, Mr. Bugman. Is there a guy on you?
No.
Oh, there, he's right in front of you, Pink.
What are you talking about? He's dead.
Oh, he's standing up on my screen.
Like we traded lives.
Yeah, no, on my screen he's standing up like he's holding a gun.
No, he's
Like
dead.
gosh, yeah. There's actually
he's
no
right in
gun
front of you,
there.
and I'm like, what?
He just gotta post it up fist style.
I was like actually offended. I was like, no, what? No, what?
Where are the dogs hiding?
No dogs. Where did Dirge go? Are you in this room? Oh, you are. He did call us dogs.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna murder him before, but
Orbis Auxilium! Ignis Pillar!
How do I get over there to you? Just give you
poke your little head out there, buddy. How come you can fucking hit? Oh. Please stop whoever's shooting me. I'm just trying to get this ammo.
another control room that doesn't do anything.
Really makes me do the big think.
The big stink. Ooh, big door. Oh, okay. Money moves.
You know, they say big door, big poopies.
Snack on starts with ice. Don't do it. Don't do it, horseman. Kick you out right now.
Iced tea?
It better be iced tea. Oh, I'm at the big ass elevator now.
Oh, yeah, I remember that big ass elevator from 10 hours ago when we were making progress.
I'm here. Money moves. Come on. I opened the other doors though, so another shorty cuts.
Oh, shorty, like a melody in my head.
I have 0 health, by the way.
I have, you can get back to me, I have a thing, I have a little...
No, just come to the elevator.
Stabby injector. I have an injector.
Just come to me so we can probe.
I don't know where the elevator is. If I did, I'd be... Okay, that makes that a little bit easier. Thank you.
You're welcome, but also look, I opened this shorty cut right here.
Shorties, like a shortcut in my head.
Shorty cut, shorties. Shorties. A sign of good understanding. I do still have some ice cream from the other night when I ordered the ice cream. I do still have some. I could potentially do a little potential, you know? Heck yeah. Potential. Screenshot of something while watching you. Oh, thank you. You made it. Oh yeah, so this is the shorty, and it goes over here.
Wow.
Wow, I
And this
did
is the thing we gotta take, or is this the thing?
No, we take this. Because the sea, it goes uppies to the mark.
What if it, the pipe? Oh no, it's gonna smash us.
I think it's gonna stop right here, Dirge. I think it's gonna stop right here. Ah! Get fucked, sir. With all due respect, get fucked. Oh no, it's broken.
Oh, look at all that.
Oh, which way? So obviously this way. This little library. There's a whole
We've already been through here. We've already been through here. We already walked through here, I think.
No, this is a whole upstairs that we haven't been to. What are you talking about?
I've been here. I know these people.
Oh, okay. So then where do we go?
Well, I didn't say I knew where to go from here.
But you've been here, you said.
Yeah, I've seen this fountain. This is the top.
Right. You open, yeah, you said here's a new chest that we haven't done yet. You said that.
They were already opened, yeah.
already open.
Sprinting level 17. Let's go. Man, I can't wait to have max sprinting. That does seem so awesome, being able to stagger enemies.
Okay, so that was... I opened that one. Did you figure out where to go?
Yes.
The Praetorium.
New enemy means new item. Give new item. Give new item. No new item. Lodestones fragment ×4.
Wow.
Don't care. Lodestone D's. Get a load of these stones. Whoa. Yeah, that one was good.
That one was actually much better, yeah.
I like that one.
Hello? Are you bad, sir? No, you're bad, though.
Let's see your chaos. Reloading.
Did you just shoot this guy?
Yeah, all the time.
They are not bad.
Wait. What do you mean? They have drops.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to get killed, don't be made of loot. That's all I gotta say about that. You know?
Kinda don't be made of loot, yeah.
Can chop up remains, good quality.
Clericus Artem, Grex
What?
Kale. In accordance with
The knife from the Riot Shield guy says can chop up corpses, good quality.
I confess that we approached
I don't know what that
our
means.
research, unless we were able to interrogate the device directly. After the fate of Clericus Monk, we are aware it transforms those who touch it. This metamorphosis is without precedent in our archives. But if I am permitted to speculate, the disc is a key of sorts. We infer its creators exist at extreme temperatures.
Okay, well I pushed the button
it was
which
intended
opened
perhaps
that
as a means
down
to
there.
safely approach them. An
Okay, so we gotta get down there.
I submit these thoughts only as a record of uncertainty.
Why is he wearing the cloak? He's just studying. See, look.
Where did you come from?
He's all scared of me. He's all scared.
Yeah, no, these guys are evil as fuck.
What do you mean evil as fuck? They cower in fear when you walk by them.
They have grimoires and are working with they're bad. They're bad.
They're bad.
I wonder if this elevator just goes down.
That's that guy. Oh, this just goes all the way back down. Yeah, we don't want to do that. That's convenient that there's a bed there to get rid of my death debuff.
Oh, that is very nice. How sweet of them.
How kind of them.
You sweethearted little rat people.
If they on my side, they're bad, no questions asked. Come on.
Well, if they can take damage, I mean, you know.
Wow! If they can take damage, they're bad.
Yeah. At least in this, no one we've been like we haven't like it's not like it's Elder Scrolls Morrowind. We're not gonna sever the threads of the prophecy. I don't think.
Watch the game change, like end change based on like who we helped, who we.
How many people you shot at?
Yeah. Like we get.
I don't know. I gave a lot of our
man
coworkers
like, I've been
food.
watching you shot 312 innocent people.
You killed this man named Chauncey. He had a family.
Chauncey. He seems like a Chauncey, to be honest.
You freed Mehrunes, Dagon. Oh, I think I got this figured out. Yeah.
Wait, where the fuck are you now?
I'm back where we were before.
Yeah, so, oh, you went up the, okay, hold on, I'm coming back. You went up the
Yeah, I'm going back, you know?
Yeah, going.
It's just a book. That's been a while since I saw one of those. Yeah, Cleric Artems.
Interventor.
That's the thing you played. Yeah, so where we need to be is literally right over there. It's literally right next to us. But it's not here.
It's right next to us, but it's not here.
Yeah, like it's literally a room over from where you hit the gritty on that switch. Oh yeah, that is a good point. We are in these people's world. Right? Because they're not...
Who are you?
I guess we gotta go back down. No, Pink, I think we gotta go back over to that side. There's no way over up here. I mean, you can come back up here. Feel free to. Like, you're more than... When I dip, you dip, we dip.
Okay. So there's no
So
way
yeah,
over
it's...
there? Do we have to get down?
No,
like,
you would...
all the way down at the bottom?
I mean,
like, do we have to take the elevator back down and go across, or do we think it's up? All right, so it's here to the right. That one doesn't open. This. Okay, so this goes straight. That doesn't open. Oh, this opens. Okay, hold on.
Quarry sighted.
Oh, okay, this is back here. So that shortcut's now open. That one's not. Okay, so this goes back here. This I can see is right here, which will probably get from above, which probably means this probably gets back. thingy.
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. The latest retrieval of the Uncurai has introduced an intriguing new element. It would seem from datum revealed by the Hearth Spire that these devices constitute a network. Their engagement in the agenda of Sangamore is known, but it fascinates one to see the workings of their corruptive tools revealed. I request further access to the Spire, that I may delve into the transmissions. As I divine, there are layers of signal embedded within. Unearthing these may reveal the true purpose of the Uncurai.
You say that as that dude snuck up on me.
I mean, those dudes are not innocent. Oh. I almost fucking died because of you, asshole.
Clericus Artem, Grex Kale. The gathering of understanding relating to Rift Locus 207 continues.
I don't know, this dude sounds pretty evil.
Is unexcelled, and for this alone inspires further
Why'd you...
examination. Although concealing
Why'd you kill him, Pink?
indicates that danger is remote, the extraordinary differential of the locus elevates the risk of accidental proliferation. When this is adjoined to the known discovery of the locus by Gate, we advise high concern.
Ah, look there. Okay, so where does that go? Hello? Wait, is this... Okay, so, okay, this is back. Okay. Shortcut. I see.
Impossible.
Well, there are grenades down here.
You don't have any bandages, do you?
I have regular bandages.
Can you bandage me?
Yep. Against that doesn't really work.
You are walking. I will purity.
You streamed, and I took a screenshot of a recipe that streams a rectangle on the top of the picture. That's kind of funny. And so you're just going through your phone or whatever. Oh, that's funny. Oh. Yeah, I can't really do much against fire.
No. No, you can't. Not with what you got going on right now.
No, you can't. No, I meant like the bandage. Like I was bandaging you, and he showed up and just like blasted
Oh.
you.
Oh yeah, yeah. We were definitely real dead there.
Where did you come from?
You're carrying too much stuff. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me how to live my life. That's not your purse. I don't know you.
That's all it did.
And I can't wait till we're so disappointed.
With what? The end
I feel it coming. No, just something in general is about to disappoint us. I can feel it.
Oh, yeah, probably. My guy. Set your ass on fire.
It's me. You could never, Nikki. Somebody call 911. Shorty's fire burning on the dance floor. Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. My guy, why are you being a little poopy head? The cure.
Tuesday, Wednesday, heart attack.
Like,
my pre-algebra teacher would play a different song every day of the week.
well, you see, chat. This is a bit of a pickle.
Okay, the fire guy just fucked my mouth again. Like, what the fuck, man? Oh, I just saw you run away, motherfucker. You deserve every bit of that.
Who, me?
I'm gonna try to pick you up. Yeah, you ran right by my ass and set on fire.
Ah!
No.
I had literally no health. I wasn't gonna stop for nothing.
Save me.
Okay, shit.
Save me.
Come on.
No, I already died. I killed myself. I couldn't stand to live on this world anymore.
Oh my god.
I tire of this world and these people.
I tire of this world. Ugh.
You're carrying a lot of stuff. Shut up. Why you're carrying a lot of my fucking emotions in your heart video game.
Carrying a lot of emotional baggage right now.
Yeah, none of it's yours. Somebody said something really heinous on Blue Sky the other day, and they had a Dr. Manhattan profile picture, and I was like, bro, you're the people he was fucking sick of. I think it's so fucking mean on on the PvP websites. You ever see me in a comment section? No, you didn't. Like I go into YouTube comment sections to fight. Like I have a problem.
My god, you're one of those.
Someone has to.
Someone has to stick up for the little guy.
Yeah. Well, it's like it's usually just like YouTube's the worst. Like it's always the most heinous racist shit. So like I feel like it's my duty to go in there and like at least downvote all the racist comments or down thumb them or whatever. YouTube's the worst. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I do. I know. I have a problem. It's fine. It's not a problem if you acknowledge it. That's the first step. So once you do the first step, you don't have a problem. No, this is where the pipe almost crushed our head to death, Pink. Didn't we have to come up here? Because I think I came up here.
I was just following you. You seemed like you were knowing where you're going.
Oh no. Yeah, Dave, Danzig's known me for many a decade. Many a fight. Who are you? See, if you guys didn't have, like, guys here that were attacking us, maybe I wouldn't feel so obligated to friggin' murder you.
Also true.
Oh, wait, hold on. This is where we gotta go, right? We gotta jump down here. Yeah, we're just gonna... Who the fuck hit me? Was that one of the rats? They busted my ass across that. What are they wearing?
Hi, Mom.
They're wearing the same thing as me. I'm wearing the same thing as these non-violent guys in here. I think that's probably why I'm killing them.
They're hogging your
I'm
style.
wearing a red long robe. Yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta like kind of cut through like that like weird little archive walkway section.
Yep.
And that takes us back up to the front. The problem is I don't really have good range right now. I've got mostly shotgun ammo. Oh wait, no, I've got this. Hold on.
See, there's the dot. The dot is this.
Intruder! Invaders!
Hi, Mark.
Motherfuckers.
I need help.
Just bled out. Wonderful.
Oh, well, at least I know which way to go since you said that's the way I had to go.
Yeah, this is the way. This is the way. Mark, what's up? How you doing? Tell me about your stuff. What you got going on? Also, how do you like my Australian accent? Kidding. I'm not doing it anymore, chat. I sound quiet? Do I sound quiet or was I just mumbly? I can turn the game down a smidge. A smidge.
I don't know how to get there, and it's making me mad. Oh.
Yep, across. And then up.
And then up. Sorry, both my legs are broken, so I can't run either. Oh, you're so close. You're gonna bleed out right as I get there.
Yep.
That's so fun. And I just took a bleed right as I fucking went down here. Oh, yeah.
Just when I was talking. Alright, well, let me know if I need to change it or adjust it anymore. I turned the game down a little tiny bit, but I also was kind of like mumbly. And I wasn't really like in front of my mic. I was kind of sitting a little back.
Oh my
lazy.
god. How dare you?
I know. Pointer.
Okay, I got the fire guy.
Okay.
I am dying.
I'm taking the elevator right now. If you die, I guess I will wait and I won't go any further. You died, okay.
Well, I've got up to the fire guy, so I can just I got the fire guy down here, so you just have to make it underneath the bridge real quick before they shoot you.
Oh yeah, that's not happening.
You did it so well last time, right? Isn't that how that went?
I'll try.
I got a bowl to smoke. Like, I'm not pressuring you. If we both die here, we both die here. I'm not upset.
If we
Spaghetti.
perish, we perish.
Yeah, we die, we die.
possible.
I'm running.
This game do like to get loud as fuck with some shit. Like
yeah,
the
some of
fucking
the
heart
fighting
beating
just,
right
like,
now.
for some reason goes so loud, and it's like, you don't...
Look at that. Wow.
Look at that. Run, run. Oh, I have ammo. Do you want ammo? Do you want all my ammo?
Yeah.
Here. Stay up. There's that. There's that. And then there's another.
Thank you.
There's another green one literally right here. A lot more.
Yeah.
There. And then
Wait,
it's
are there
gonna
other
be-
guys down here?
Now it's my turn. And you can protect me for a second.
Yes. Oh god. No, I couldn't. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh. All you had to do was stand here while I took a hit. You didn't have to go in fighting. My god.
I mean, listen, that's like...
You guys have valiantly though.
Yeah, well, I was about to say that is also very on brand.
Oh, come on. The shield guy over here, really? Shield guys are such bitches.
This became mortem.
Come on, shieldy boy. Come on. Come through the fire. Dirge has a shield? I know. Shieldy boys are bitches. Sit with us.
Yeah, that's true.
They're all like, please don't hit me, please. Oh no. Please.
That's what it is. I know what I'm about, and it's staying alive.
Using a shield. Using a shield.
Being a bitch.
Being a bitch. Okay, there's a large
Bathrooms in this building that I've never seen.
Yeah, there actually are bathrooms. You are kidding me. Did he throw that or did that go back? There's no way, right? Could be.
Many are saying.
Could be.
Also, everyone respawned again.
Nuh-uh.
And downstairs, they did.
Oh, well, downstairs, yeah. That's such bullshit. Yeah, she's even in Bobby. With Margot Robbie. Now what we looking for? Yeah, mama. IS-0101. What that means?
Yeah, you know, that thing. ISO1, yeah.
Alright, good sir.
Intruder.
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 Shut up.
Oh, quit shooting me.
Where did you come
Not whoring around, Mom. Whoa.
Interventor.
What'd you say about me?
Intruder.
How does it hit so fucking hard, dude? Failed to stop.
There, you hit like a fucking truck, bro.
Yeah, seriously. I'm just gonna fucking full send. What is this? Is this a truck? Is this a truck or something? Take it. There we go. Oh, there's the button right there. Okay. Yeah, so this is a tank. Is there a guy up here? Or is he inside? Like, I don't see what's going on. Looks like he's inside, potentially? There's nobody at the gun. I can see the gun.
Yeah, that's what pisses me off, too. Don't play your fucking little mind game tricks on me.
Like, there's not a person there. Are you close? Should I die?
I can't even see you on my map right now, so yeah, I would just die. I got turned around, I believe is what we would call it. To be kind. Piss poor direction.
Directions. Guys, I think I've done a good job for streaming in September. I've done so many streams. It's like unbelievable.
You are the champion.
Almost like I'm a real streamer.
You are the
champion. Got all the way there. I know.
Secret temple, secret temple.
Oh my.
You could blow somebody up?
Yeah, so the guy with the fire, the flame thing or whatever, if you hit him in the back, it like makes that shit like explode.
Explodey. I love when they explode these.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Okay, I'm back. And he's already fucking. I'm gonna already be dead because I immediately have a heavy bleed. So I'm just full sending. What?
Yeah, ain't got no pipes in here, so we're definitely not making a crafting table in here.
Alright, I need to figure out. Can I put something down there? I don't have anything. Yeah, no, like you just have to get around him, which is no big deal, but I'm not like I don't make it there fast enough, you know what I mean? Before I bleed the fuck out from the heavy wounds from this guy. I don't have any, like, I don't even have any wood to build anything with. Like, super likes to run fast. Well, that's the other problem, is, like, my bionic legs
Yeah, our
just
tech
broke,
doesn't work.
and, yeah. Your tech doesn't work.
Oh, yeah.
The other thing I can think of is, like, to start just destroying more shit. Maybe I can find a pipe somehow.
Impossible.
Impossible? I'm right here though, buddy. What you mean? Clearly it ain't impossible. See? Alright, full sending. Yeah. That's crazy. How did he? How? That's crazy. The aim on this AI is like unreal.
Oh no, I was actually like right here.
I'm out of bandages. I just used the last of mine like a death or two ago. Should make more of those now too. Yeah.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
You know what I hate is that we don't respawn with full stamina. That makes me really upset. I don't mind it, I guess, when we're killing ourselves for funsies and profit. But in situations, it's like, well, if I'm burning my other resources, what, I don't get my fucking stamina back? Eat my dickus and balls.
Interventor.
Charging like an emergency radio? Yeah. gotta crank the laser pistol, yeah.
Cranking the laser pistol is what I call.
It's insane. Button. The button. Bye, losers.
I'm close, I'm close, I'm close, I'm close.
Okay, I'm gonna chuck it into the wall.
My shotgun got bullets in it.
No!
Hi. Hi.
No! We gotta find the shit to put a workbench down so we can come back here because this is crazy. We all my shit is
There's nothing that we're missing.
Pipes. I have duct tape. I don't have wood. Do you have any wood? I don't even have any wood either.
I threw it on the ground because I decided we were never getting pipes.
Where's the bathroom?
Where's the shitter?
There's gotta be pipes. Like there's a kitchen.
It's active. Or is it just me?
There's gotta be pipes
Did you find all the pipes?
No, I didn't find the pipes.
Oh.
Sorry. I failed. Thought there would be pipes. There's gotta be
I've dishonored my family.
bathroom or nothing.
Ow, ow, stop.
Well, you shot at me.
I know I would saved your life. I saved your life.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, here's the bathrooms. Do they have pipes?
I don't know, do they?
You want the good news?
Is there a pipe?
No, that's the bad news is that there wasn't pipes. Why you interrupted me? That wasn't. No, yeah. Okay.
What was the good news? That you got water?
No, it was that with the power of friendship we can get through this.
Yeah, definitely that.
That's why the order is now the order is all fucked up. You know.
Yep.
Yeah, my gear is
In rough shape?
no, it's actually in perfect condition.
Wow.
It's actually in better than perfect condition.
You're a gamer.
Yeah, it's got like 50 extra durability over top of max. Doppler, that's not, we don't need a Stoppler. Yeah, I think maybe like a disassembly tool, maybe, so you could break down some stuff in the field easier.
Hmm. Just something. Just throw us a fucking bone, you know?
Yeah.
Just throw us a bone.
A fucking bone.
A fucking bone. Crazy, not a single pipe to be found.
I mean, I guess the bone is the fact that these guys aren't all the shielded minigun guys, right?
Except for the fucking tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the choices they make in this game are...
And like
little
those wooden
sussy.
boxes should always still break down and give you wood. Even if that's like they have special, like I know the green one has ammo. The blue one
like
has,
it might
the
be
magnetic
annoying to
things.
drop extra wood when you're walking around, but I would rather have to drop extra wood than
not have any wood
not
laying
have
there.
enough when I need it.
Like I get where
Same thing with
leaking and
pipes.
it's
There's plenty of other sources you could use, like even these library cards. Like you can actually smash the books off of them. Why can't you break them down for wood or pipes or paper? Because 20 paper turns into cloth for bandage. That would be a good use of the keeping people still engaged in the environment and like able to like keep the fight going in these areas. IMO.
Yeah.
If Dev is ever listening, or if gamers rise up.
Are you looking for some suggesties? That's my suggestion.
Where did you come from? Guia says.
Yeah, make it easier to make crafting tables. Really what it comes down to is I just want to be able to make crafting tables in a lot of these areas.
Damn it, he got me. I need bandages. Do you have bandages?
No. I haven't had bandages in a long time.
Alright, full send.
It's Saturday.
Target.
Oh, there's another button. I was so close. A soda pop can or an apple? Yep. Alright. I'm going...
Put up your ass?
I'm going back. It sucks, but I'm doing it.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
We're gonna get it.
I just gotta repair some shit. Like, I am in bad shape.
Yeah, like being able to, you could, but like, we'd have to think ahead to do that. It burns an inventory space and it's heavy. The weight system in this isn't the most forgiving.
Okay.
Let me see what the weight on it is.
I'm home. I'll make one.
Yeah, it's 30 pounds, and you only have 100 pounds of carry weight. So it's like it's genuinely prohibitively expensive, I feel like. But yet they leave you the power outlets as if they expect you to be building them everywhere. which is the part that blows my dick and balls clear off my body. Derogatory, not complimentary.
Today's power and primary illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful evening.
Your mom's asshole, Mr. Librarian. There's a little fucking butt baby popped out her ass.
I don't think I'll need that anymore, but I'll just keep it because I don't get caught without it again. Why does it max you out of 10 to craft?
Always has. I don't know why. Because it hates us.
I guess so. Damn.
I almost have the level 20 accuracy. That's how many bullets we put into everything.
Oh yeah.
Like it's literally almost my highest fucking stat.
Oh yeah, I was like, isn't it right here? It is. Okay.
Ritirei.
Where did you come from?
Your mom.
Where did you come from?
Your mom.
Your mom.
Huh? I was like, did he blow up?
Yeah, I also think that if the enemies respawn at the bare minimum, the dog shit drops in the medkit boxes should also respawn.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this riot shield blocks everything?
There's a second fire guy. Very close.
No.
I don't. The second fire guy is the one that got. They first of all they respawned, which is no big deal. But it's the guy who came around the corner and just blasted the fire that got me.
No big deal in like air quotes. I haven't even refilled my Estus flask, so like they shouldn't be able to respawn like that.
It's fine. Everything's fine. The worst part is I literally have the med kits and stuff like inventory. They're right there. They're right there. They are right there. Within reach. I really hope that they managed to get like all my emotes done in like a week, like all the other ones have been. Even though I know that I did, this one is a little bit more than the other ones were. Hi.
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 Who are you?
I got one of these riot shields, and I'm hoping it absorbs every bullet.
That would be super fucking sweet.
Fieri non potest.
Poteste.
Behind you.
Adiuva me.
Behind you, Bupesti. Let's see. Where is he? No. No, it most certainly does not.
Wait.
Yeah. That's crazy, because, like, when I try to
When
shoot
I
that,
shoot
or
at
hit
them,
the,
it blocks every
when
fucking
they got
thing.
that's crazy how they would do. Wow, it's just, like, not even a fair world to live in, right? Like, it's not too...
Do you have to like hold it up or anything?
I was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it covers my whole face and vision. Like, I can't even see shit with it up. So it's like, yeah, I kind of thought it would be...
Wait, how did it shoot
You
me
know.
through the car? It was the oh that your character did when it died.
We got a lot of heart, you know, and that's really why you can't count us out. Does that shield ever work? It soaks a lot of bull. This is literally the worst thing in the world. What we're going through right now is the worst combo to destroy the way the both of us play. Because Pink's just been walloping them, and we're in a wallop-free zone. And I've just got like 3 bullets in like 4 guns. Because again, the guys, they just respawn endlessly. The supplies, like the ammo crates and other things.
You're right.
Yeah, maybe like everywhere should just have more signage. So... She was just a girl.
Who are you? You're new.
Oh my gosh, you're new.
You're new?
Do you even go here?
Are we supposed to be able to do something about the tank?
I don't know. That's why I was trying the thing with the stuff.
The thing with the stuff.
But like, yeah, you know, I mean.
Yeah. The thing with the stuff.
We got so many reinforced CPUs. I sure hope that we can do something with them.
I don't understand.
Look,
guys, are you happy? My knife.
Fieri non potesse.
Who?
Impossible.
That wasn't
Where did
even.
you
Oh,
come
I'm using
from?
the shield. Don't ever.
Pink using the shield. Oh my god, you guys caught her? Oh no.
Exposed.
I just jumped off of that. Didn't happen. That's how upset I was about Pink using a shield. I want everyone to know.
Just a little baby bleed, okay.
I need help.
I couldn't even see anything there. That I just literally I couldn't even see. That's crazy. Document, I put it in the archive. Yeah, but it doesn't really do anything. We've already seen with Dirge, it doesn't do anything.
They're not even real shields.
I wonder if the whatchamacallit shield.
Bremen shield?
The charge shield. Or the
So that's the one I normally use.
Oh, the drop shield. What about that one? Putting it down in front of us?
Yeah. I didn't know there was a drop shield.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. That one's a surprise to me.
We've had it for a little while.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But we probably agreed that it sounded pretty dumb and like lame, right?
That was probably yeah. You're really right.
Yeah, we're probably like this shit sucks.
Yeah, we're probably like only idiots would do something like that.
Yeah. Okay, no bleed. Are there guys down low, or did you get all of them?
I mean, last time I was down there, I got all of them, but.
Yeah, true. Crystal set would work as well, because when you're running, it makes you harder to see.
Who are you?
It's the not missing any shots though. Like you can't even take cover.
Yeah. Yep, I died right in front of you. Yeah.
I mean, maybe the drop shield, but I don't know if it'll do anything.
Did you bring back a crafting bench?
Yeah, but I died right down here getting. I was literally behind cover, and he still seemed to shoot. And yeah, but I have a crafting bench. I'll put it down closer. Let me do it.
Please tell me I didn't fucking. Nope, I have it. Okay. Oof.
Oh, your teleporter.
I was worried for a second.
Yeah.
Are you? Where did you respawn?
I'm at the portal. At the elevator now.
Oh, portal elevator. Got it.
Yeah, like I was gonna try to push a little bit closer, so we're not.
Yeah, that's smart. You just must have gone past me while I was in my inventory, because I thought I respawned first.
You did, but you went the other way.
Yeah, okay, whatever. It's fine. Sometimes we just go our own way, Pink.
Okay. Sometimes we just go our own way, chat.
I got lost real bad.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? Interventor. Intruder.
So here. So we have to end up. Is there any outlets?
Fieri non potesse.
Yeah, here's an outlet. Okay. Okay. Now do this, this. Sync. Okay. Nice. How many secret? Yeah, exactly. Secret Society doesn't need this many. It's a bit excessive.
There's like it's an extra dimension with extra secret rooms. Like, just have a warehouse at that point, like a couple of offices in the back. Why are we doing all this, you know?
This is.
So extra anyway. And desk and hanging. I know. Look at these. Look at these windows. It's crazy. And they're bulletproof windows apparently. Break-proof windows.
Okay, here's smashing.
Yeah, that's me.
Oh wait, beeper. Where are you?
Here. I had to find an outlet yet. You find it?
No, because I have fucking goop for brains.
Who are you in the Venus?
Oh, it's right here. Okay. She's so high above me.
She's so lovely. Why, thank you.
Problem. Get, you weird old man in your robes. Hello. Wait, is there a crafting table? Or-
This was the closest outlet to where we need to be.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. And then it's up here.
Into Ventus. On the Venus.
And then literally right around this corner.
Alright, I'm gonna try to run underneath because I've got my speed buff for missing. I'm bleeding, but it's just one.
I'm wondering, like, if we go, like, one right after... Yeah, like, is he gonna focus on shooting you now? Nope. Okay.
Okay, so if you actually have it tilted up, it does absorb some of it, but it goes off your stamina.
Okay.
So when you run out of stamina, your shield stops blocking. Anyways, I'll be back. I gotta...
Okay. Wondering if we had, like... It says neutralize most shields. Like, what happens if I throw this null grenade up here? I know, Dave.
Oh, wait.
Not only do they see you so quickly and like from so far away, but they also have insane accuracy. Like they made their AI
we've got it.
2i. They made it 2i, you know?
That's crazy, yeah.
Not throw. It's my last one though, and I don't want to waste it. But I don't. I feel like we're not gonna need it again. Like I feel like that was the final for that room, you know.
Yeah, we've got all the stuff to make it too, other than the anti whatever, the little brick and the gel. It's the easier stuff to get.
Didn't do anything because it's not shielded. And there's not a person at it. It definitely just goes. Fuck it. Wow, it knocked me back. It's crazy. How do you deal with this tank? Where's the quest marker? Stop market. How do I get the quest marker to go on? Do I go straight or should I go on one of these sideways? Not shoot from behind. Only in the front. Yeah, there's this bitch here. There she is. Holy shit. Crazy.
Yeah, well, they're not ready for me now that I can actually sprint and I'm not weighed down by 82 million pounds of gear.
I got one. I got two. What did you drop? Anything new?
You got both of them?
Uh-huh.
How did you kill him?
I had my shield up.
Oh, no, that was the big secret trick.
That was it the whole time. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, tell me how. Yeah. I literally don't. I don't know what to do with the tank for sure. It's probably a bomb, right? I threw a grenade at it and just like went tink.
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 I actually brought a sniper rifle with me. Isn't that fun for them? Got him.
Location empty.
Clear.
Target.
Oh, ah!
Location empty.
No! Can you get me? Are you close? I'm right over near the room.
Yeah.
Yeah. Careful, because those knife bitches are in here.
Yeah, I got the fucking
The sun thing.
Okay, those guys are off my asshole.
I know there's the ninjas. I know I got 2 of them. Thank you. Yeah, I got 2
Oh
of
man,
them,
these
but
look
the
like they
other
have items in them. What the hell?
There should be one more of them around somewhere. Being stealthy.
Yep, I have. They're back flipping. They're coming towards you. Oh, there's 2 too. I don't have my melee weapon with me. This shit sucks.
I got her.
There's one on me. Oh no.
Oh, she just died. Cool.
Yeah, bleed. Do you have a bandage for me? You bandage me? It's so nice to me. Thank you.
Okay, so that one doesn't open. Oh, there's a chest in there, though.
What's this?
No.
I will bring.
They have close combat gauntlets, by the way, the ninjas, when you slice them up.
Oh, really? I sliced one up and she
Yeah.
dropped the skull for me.
They will not escape.
Button, what did you do?
Yeah, I don't know if this is here. Take these. They might be better than what you're using, I guess. They're 17 armor? Says they're for close combat. So I don't know. I don't know if they actually have a bonus. Doesn't look like they have a set bonus.
Okay, where the fuck is this? Oh, that's the tank. Okay.
That's what we really need, is a shortcut past the tank for when it respawns. Right in front. Oh, that's it.
Okay, so.
Accuracy level 20. Jesus Christ. I wonder how often we'll get stuns. Yeah, this was the room that fucked me up because I couldn't deal with the fucking shield guy on my own. God, this would be so much nicer if I would have brought my melee weapon. Yeah.
It's okay, I can teleport. Oh shit, that means I have to go past the portal again. Or past the tank again. Damn. Oh, went too far. Oh my gosh, I went too far again. Stop. I don't know if it's even worth.
Yeah, I would actually also be a lot less pissed seeing as I found 2 of the ornate keys down here. If it wasn't just like a bunch of closed chests. Because that's really fucking annoying. Or already open chests, you know what I mean. You guys know what I was saying with my words. Because again, resources.
Why isn't it going off now? What? Why is the...
What happened?
It's not going off. The turret's not going off.
Like you mean on the tank?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's just shooting nonstop?
No, it's not. It's not shooting.
Oh. That's good news then,
I
right?
know.
I just assume everything's bad news, Pink. That's why you had to slow that down a couple steps for me, so I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was so confused. Confusing, I guess I should say.
Oh, cool. Yeah, because I'm standing here. Yeah, we definitely don't want more resources. Yeah.
Interventor.
No, everybody did not just respawn on top of me.
No. Will the turret, the thing be respawned? I hope not.
It was just one guy so far, so I guess not, maybe? I don't know.
Okay, so far he's not. Alright, he's not firing. Everyone else is back. That's interesting. Oh, these bitches are back. That's cool.
Who are you?
You don't have a syringe, do you, to heal me?
I have one.
You can hold on to it. It's fine.
To find an outlet. No. Yeah.
I gotta grab my melee weapon anyways.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to put the workbench down. Wait, I think I just found it. Is this it? That might be it. You might not even need to come back. Alright, it's powered now. This might actually be like where we need to go. I hate that the thing goes away. The marker. Should I touch this thing, or do you want me to wait for you?
Touch it.
Touch it?
Oh yeah, we need the hard light shield for sure for that.
The sun disc. You've made your way through. Do you have to touch it too, or do you have the thing? Did it? It just did it? No, I just...
We have to recharge this every time. Shit. I think I'll like no charge.
What?
The teleporter.
Oh yeah, it's a one. Yeah, but the good thing is like it charges pretty quickly if you have the trinket on. Okay, so then it says access residence center. So like, do we have a way to leave? Oh, there's
Oh, you have to resync it every time.
Do you feel it?
No
You've gained
way.
Something within. We do not understand that ourselves.
Is it because I
and will
moved
remain
it?
with you for the rest of your existence.
Oh, that's probably what
With it,
happened.
You will survive the impossible
But
cold of
I
your
could have
resident
sworn that
sector.
when I was watching the
I beseech
speedrunners,
you,
they would pick it
return
up
to your
and move it
facility
and
with
still
haste
teleport.
and
But maybe
begin
they
your
were hitting the
assault on
thing and I just wasn't
gatekeepers.
seeing it.
I have activated a rift that will transport you there.
No big worries, as long as I don't have to go all the way back there.
Do you have the effect? Do you have the thing?
I will join you there and we will locate this dark lens.
The what?
Tearing it from the apostate's hands. I will accompany you when I can, but there are tasks I must attend.
Because this sun
I can
disc
hear
is
this
supposed
guy.
to keep us warm when we get to this new place.
I don't have anything like that.
I don't have like a buff or anything on me that I can see.
Oh, you don't have a buff
wait,
that you can
I
see?
yeah, I've got a thing. I've literally got a physical thing on my head. Like, pull up your stats thing. Like your stats page. You don't have it.
Okay, and I don't know.
Hold on. Oh, the exit portal doesn't stay up here. That's weird.
Oh wait, why am I even doing this? I need to die because I gotta go to reactor.
Where does this go? Oh wow, this is way back in offices.
Okay, all of my brain cells smashed together, and I went to the portal pretty quickly.
There you go. I can go with. I'm literally. I thought the exit portal would stay here, and I was gonna hop back through, but it didn't. And I am literally on the other side of the offices, so it would take me a minute to get back to you and walk with you. But pretty much, you have to go through there.
Yeah,
like,
I have to go through everything.
Straight back. Just go straight. I've unlocked everything. You just have to go straight back. Touch the thing and the portal's right there. Okay, what's this?
I'm freezing.
Okay, we have to
Check
make
in.
the warm stuff. Okay. We have to make the warm clothes. But we need the
Good
seaweed
thing
for that. I don't know if I got enough.
You need what?
The merkweed, we need the seaweed for it, and I don't know if I got enough.
Oh, I didn't even know where the fuck that place is.
Well, hold on. Where does this tram lead? Oh, back. Okay, so then where does this one go? Oh, this one goes further in. No, never mind. We're not going further in. We're going back. We have to unlock the shortcut so Dirge can get here. Residential. So does it open Y? It's weird that was open. That one doesn't open. Getting jumped in the dark. I wish I had music. Oh, that would be nice if it had like a little jingle, like a little elevator music jingle.
Oh yeah, like a lethal.
Elevators too, yeah. Missed opportunity. For sure. One tram plaza.
We shall preserve the world from your...
Come on, stick your little head back out.
Why am I not getting dropped? It's like Willy Wonka with all the trams.
I just want to say that it is definitely not walking straight back there by any means.
No. I meant when you get past the tank.
Oh, I just mean even to get to that portal, because it's a full set of portals. Like, holy shit.
Unfortunate. All right. Well, here's the plan. Well, you go through.
Yeah, go get the merkweed, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go get the merkweed.
Oh no, because I don't even
Dude, you need a lot. You need 12 per person.
if we need the arcane fragments, I guess that's what I'm gonna be, or the arc, you know what I'm talking, But to fight through every fucking one of these guys again. For the 70th fucking time today.
This one in the back, I think. The other one.
Oh, the actual boss is back. The fucking ghost guy with the fucking Gatling gun. Where did you... I don't even remember you being in here.
Yeah, what's... The respawn is kind of crazy late game. What's this one?
He's just... It was originally a boss, and now he's just a guy who haunts us. If you can... The stuff to make that PRA thing, the weird little thing that's part of a bunch of stuff that we need the 2 components for. That also...
PRA? What you said?
It's the weird little thing. It looks like a goop. It's like one of the new components. It's like the black flat thing, and that like orange liquid, I think, is the thing we're missing to make it.
Uh-huh.
Am I making sense? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because I could just look at my crafting sheet. TRA. The translucent super alloy.
Uh-huh.
If we can get a little bit more of that, we can make our own shield blockers for the bullets, like those guys have.
Oh.
The fragment shields that they have.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know if that's over by the Witwicky Fortune seaweed. Oh no, the water suits that we threw out.
No. I have the water. I have it still.
Oh, you do? I thought.
Yeah.
Why did I throw mine out? I probably threw mine out.
No, there's 2 in there.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I wanted to throw it out because fuck water. I like to stink
water.
like butts.
Yeah, it's butts. It's butts.
It's butts or it's bust.
Butts or bust.
that's actually something you have to make, and it's hard to make. So I think that's actually good I grabbed that.
Do 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 do. Just my own little jingle as we're going. Do 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 do. It's actually a Spinosaurus coming to eat us. It's another Jurassic Park reference, guys. Oh, where are you?
Still on the thing.
No, the layak I just heard. He went, eh.
Bro, fuck you, dude. You're poop from a butt, and you don't mean shit to me.
Poop from a butt and you don't mean shit. God, I can't believe I'm back here. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. No, I don't want to go over here. I don't want to see the monster. I'm just going to go there.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh no. I don't remember if we ever did this, but I'll grab some. Now the levels seem endless. Yeah, when you have to do the grind over and over again, it does seem endless.
It's difficult because you can't like overgrind an area when you're in there. Like, you could maybe try to grind enough of like a few of the resources, like some of the we're getting like these papers from some of the cultists and stuff like that. But like other than that, like you kind of have to wait on a timer for stuff, and it makes it like frustrating because it's like, well, I would have had to go back here anyways. I couldn't have gotten enough in one run. Oh, they're just having a good time.
So hard to see anything down here. rest of these. Passing out. Good night, Azarl. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Good night,
I
Azarl.
hope you have good sleepies. Nice. Okay. Do I have enough of all of that, though? Ooh, leather scrap we're gonna need more of, too.
We've got a lot of stuff that breaks down for leather scrap in there, I think.
Okay, let me start checking.
I think it's like all of our old backpacks and stuff.
Paper or cloth. That breaks down to leather. That's leather. Cloth. So cloth.
I thought I saw some stuff that's scrap to leather.
That might. You can see these. You can see them before you break them down.
Yeah. The witch skulls. I've got one. That's good for one leather.
Oh, I think there's 3 in one of these things. Yeah, there's one in here. There's 3 here. The sapper suit. What's the sapper suit? That breaks down the
The
leather.
higher level
Rad suit.
version of what's his face is with the higher version of the rat suit, I think. But scrap all of it. I mean, I think the only ones we really need are the hazard, like the various specific hazard ones.
The regular rat suit can be broken down too. The wind chimes, yeah. Why do you want me to break down my wind chimes? My wind chimes.
I did not fracture a bone in my leg. Shut up. Quit saying that. You're pissing me off, game, when you say stuff like that. You know?
Yeah.
It's like all these guys are shooting at me. I have to do fucking.
This is not good.
This is hell. This is hell.
Hell. Puking hell.
Guess I might as well fucking start making those claw straps into bandages now. Now that I think about it.
This is not good.
Hell never runs out of conference rooms. It's true. Isn't that actually ridiculous? It really feels never ending. Oh, hunger. She hungers. Brain of wine. Does that say temporary gain insect another individual will cause sickness and vomiting? What? Oh no, we need more transformer bushings too.
Hmm? Really?
Yeah.
Well, I thought I dropped off a bunch of thems.
Yeah, I thought we had far more than what we actually have.
Yeah, because I broke down 3 of them before. I mean, that could have been something I hurled into the sun. I don't think so, actually. At least I'm back to the correct portal now.
Well, I don't know if you're gonna want the entire set of the cold resist because you won't be able to wear your bionic legs. It takes that spot.
I took them off a while, or like during this last mission, sadly. It kind of hurt, but I figure with the jetpack backpack and the little floaty guy, that should be enough to carry my hopes and dreams.
Maybe, yeah.
Or float my hopes and dreams, as it were. Uh-huh. Yeah, everyone, you can clap.
You see beyond the illusions.
Turn it off. Huh? Is it off? I haven't turned it on or off or really messed with it, Grandma. I'm just saying if it's on, turn it off.
I like how it says I can enter the residence sector without succumbing to the effects of the chill. And I already like froze
under the
or
weather.
whatever it's called when I got there.
That's cool.
Right?
I love when the game tells me lies.
When games lie to me.
So like, am I doing this for nothing then? Like, what's happening right now? What are you telling me? Am I doing all this to get bamboozled again? Oh, that'll be so fun. This game's...
Something doesn't agree with me.
Gotta go kill something. There's some food. Lies, tell me sweet little lies.
There's other stuff too. Like we can make grenade, like some pretty solid grenades now with some other stuff. But I feel like a lot of the progression, like, I don't know, like it just didn't really feel. Okay, I'm not getting shot at from the guy up top. Okay. Okay, cool. That means I can snipe him. Okay, cool. This is cool. Everything's cool, Pink.
Good.
This is less stressful.
Good.
Yeah, if I can just stand back here and snipe. This isn't as bad. All knife. All knife, all day.
We shall preserve them.
What the fuck is that? That was a headshot from a billion miles away. that sounds terrifying.
What is this fucking? Where does this go? Oh yeah, I remember this random one. Where does this end up going again? I know, but I could see that there was one single treat in there. Just give me the treat. That's very interesting.
Oh, something doesn't agree with me.
And then where does this one go? This one goes not to the hydro plant, because that's the other one. Where does this one go? Oh, I can't? Am I gonna die? Oh, I didn't die.
Hi, Leia. Hi, Ace. Winning? I don't know, man. I've been saying I think this game's a nice 7 out of 10, but there are parts of it that are like it's got some high highs and some low lows.
Yeah.
Is anyone really? I mean, not here. No, I don't think so. Get the fuck out of there. Wait, you think I care? Ah, what, there's another one? Ah, shit. Nah, bro, this shit's for the fucking birds. God damn it. God damn it.
Before we arrive.
Of Funger?
Yeah.
That's crazy. When's the last time? We're having a party now? Hell yeah. Party tram, party tram.
I need to go get some food. So I'm gonna go kill a bunch of these guys.
We don't, there's no way we need food. We can't. That eating's overrated.
It's all turning rotten.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Again, who needs it?
Apparently I do.
Okay, these guys can't be fucking respawning.
Rather off color.
As I fucking get up here, this is fucking crazy. You guys are crazy. How'd that work out for you? How'd that work out for you? You said that from beyond the grave. The guy just evaporated. That's how fucking dead he is now.
Just have a baby?
Me?
No, this thing.
being loud about it. That's why I want to bonk you guys to death every time. You're always yelling in the library. That's the fucking thing. That's the fucking thing. Like, come on, you're not supposed to be doing that.
Yeah, have a little respect.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck to drop. Do you have any riot shields? Yeah. Control. Control. Oh, this shit fucking sucks.
Camera is still off, so we're gonna take another darker. And we'll come back to reality.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes Rabbit.
Oops, there goes Rabbit. Spaghetti on his spaghetti. Mom's spaghetti. Already. Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Who are you? I don't have any bullets in there. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Whoa!
Oh, my food is cooking. I'm over here cooking my mind.
You're about to fucking burn all the food you just
burn
murdered.
the house down. Because I'm over here.
Did you make
my brain
the
cells
super
down.
stove?
No, I didn't super stove. We should
Super stove.
How do you super stove?
I don't know. It's because I was looking at the different crafting benches for a second. I was like, oh,
yeah,
do we have any
Super Stove
crafting benches?
4000. We might have
Yeah, it's got a real cool name.
Yeah, we might have the stuff for it.
Man, you little fucking cum lords don't stop coming. That's why I call you the little cum lords.
Wow.
Turkey leg and grenades. Well, you'd have to lose your turkey leg and your grenades.
Oh no, we don't have hexwood. That weird ass hexwood.
Oh yeah, that.
Sucks about having multiple ear piercings. You always have to like move them out of the way and like position them the right way to put your headphones in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think the worst I've ever had is just like knocking my plugs out.
Yeah.
Cause I just have those. I had an industrial at one point, but fell out pretty quick.
Yeah, I have a lot of piercings in the insides of my ears. Like I have like my dace and my rook and my tragus and my helix and all those other fancy words and stuff. So I have to like literally like move them all around. That stuff coming out of your ear? It was just itchy. Nothing really coming out. It was just itchy.
Intruder, shut up. I'm so sick of your voice lines. That's the real problem, is it's just I'm so sick of these fucking voice lines. Like, keep it down.
Where did you get the hexwood? I feel like I thought that you got the hexwood from killing people with the load weapons, but I guess not.
Oh, cool. So I have no idea who to talk to, but I think I found the exit portal.
Don't feel good
Maybe.
at all.
No, there's
Oh,
another
Portugal.
random portal. You definitely have to go past the shot, the tank. Yeah,
what's
that's the
in
other.
here?
That's the other random portal.
Doesn't go anywhere, huh?
Oh yeah, that's where he was before.
Oh, yeah.
Something doesn't agree with me.
It's all coming together, and none of it is coming up Millhouse. Your bones are fine? Yeah, for now. For now.
For now. Oh my gosh, I'm filthy.
Under the weather.
I'm throwing up
Oh
all
my,
over
you're
myself.
filthy.
I've been throwing up all over myself while cooking. I hope you don't mind that your stuff's being cooked in literal vomit.
That wouldn't be the first time.
Fair. Alright guys, I think it's time to go kind of full hermit. Just gonna turn the light off. It's very bright and it's very late.
Really, no pistol ammo, huh?
Well, tomorrow is with GG. So. I mean, we've made quite a bit of progress. We did the whole Praetorium and the portal and stuff like that.
Okay, finally back to where I was.
Oh, hi, baby. You wake up? Alright, hold on. Let me kick you out. I know, we'll go out real quick while Dirge is doing that, and we're kind of
I'm
safe.
exploring.
Alright, we'll be right back.
When is
We'll be right back.
When is one ever really safe? Is a question that I think is kind of crazy to ask, you know? Like, when I say that out loud, it makes me seem like I might be lurking in the bushes. But am I? Am I? Ooh. Ooh. Um. Oh, there's a whole new set of armor back here. I wonder if Pink ever saw. That's funny. Huh. I wonder if it's just a basic set from earlier that maybe we didn't make. Sacred Path allows the use of advanced military. And if I put on all of this, it'll just kick doors open automatically. That's kind of fire. Oh, and it's got cold resistance. Oh, there's just a chest.
Oof, I don't feel good at all.
What is this? I don't know what to drop. I guess probably this massive chest plate. Just drop all that heavy shit, whatever. A lot of ammo. Okay, so what the fuck? Where am I?
Good.
I found a bunch of armor in this weird armory room that I thought I was supposed to go into, and I really don't know where the fuck this guy is. This shit is Chrissy. Where are you?
I'm back. We're back. I'm back. We're back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Oh, something doesn't agree with me.
Oh. Just chug 3 sodas. It's fine.
Oh.
Totally
yeah.
hydrated.
Sometimes you just need exactly 3 sodas.
Thanks, Horseman. Appreciate you all hanging out so late. Oh, come on. Why are we throwing up? So done for, but cooking the food. I know.
I literally just fucking they like hit 5 crazy sniper shots in a row. It's like trying my hardest to clear these dang old fools out.
I like really don't want to go back, but I'm like, how else are we gonna get a fucking newspaper rack to get the safe box? There's that guy again. No, he's so obsessed with me. What else could I'm throwing up on the food I'm gonna eat. What else could we be doing? You could be doing lots of things. You could be sleeping, be eating, be scratching your butt. I don't know your life.
Can't go on.
You could be scratching my butt.
You could be scratching Dirge's butt.
Oof, I don't feel good at all.
You've been exposed to a lot of radiation. Yeah, you say that, but how am I dying of thirst? I just chugged 3 sodas. I'm seeing where you can get a weighted blanket at. Get it on Amazon, honestly. Which I know you're making a silly joke, but Amazon. How am I hungry? I just ate 2 fucking steaks. This food doesn't fill anything.
Power of the sun.
I am distinctly under
You
the
did
weather.
it!
Game is not letting you guys sprint to the end. Well, that's not. It's, you know. We did it last week. You guys just didn't see it.
Yeah, we went so late, you know, everybody fell asleep. I don't know, I feel like early game we also didn't make a lot of progress because I was struggling with all of my stuff at all times.
I was about to say, I swear, if these guys are
I don't feel good at all.
back, I'm gonna scream.
Okay, so it's like a cycle right now where the nausea is coming from the
Rather
radiation.
off color.
Eat a bunch of pills, it's fine.
Unironically, not bad advice in this situation. Or do you have a rad suit on?
No, I have the cold suit on, getting ready for the next area. I didn't know you could do that.
This is extra awful because I don't even have the journal fucking dot assistance. I know I was going the right way. I think it involved leaving here.
So, you're in the locker room. Yeah, the locker room didn't do anything. So that's the locker room is after the right? The tank.
It's at the tank.
Yeah. So you go straight back. You don't go down either of the sides. So you go straight back.
It's just right here. Right down the one path, I'm guessing.
Hold on,
yeah, let's back to this room. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I hate these ninjas so much.
Okay, and then from that, it's all the way up top in the room with the globe. There's it's all the way up top. And off to the side.
Your mom's ass. Get fucked. I know, I went too far.
Better not be hungry for the rest of this fucking game.
Come on, get on in here.
This is Bahali of the Fourth Blade.
Is it Bahali of the Fourth Blade?
My sisters retrieved the Essenic scripts, so the Clerica might
Did you not hear this?
clearly.
It didn't say replay. No, but is it the same dialogue that you had last time, or is this new?
The Magistar was the residue of Riftwork.
Not like new, like it's extra. Yeah, I didn't think you would either, because I don't.
Another to have his manipulation of our entire history confirmed. The Clerica
Your knife, huh?
time, yes, but we have little. We must return these documents within the moon to ensure our activities are not discovered. He watches us yet.
Store our documents in the moon.
Yeah, that just makes sense, right? Like, who among us?
Yeah.
Globe room, how I hate you. Globe room, I'm gonna mate you. And by that, I mean fuck you.
Wait, it's not any of those side doors?
I went in that room.
Because basically, yeah, that balcony that you just passed, which I know again I have stream delay. It's in that balcony that's like up atop the top there, like that like overlooks like where it is.
Okay. Oh, there's the bench, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I packaged it, so now you don't have one, FYI. If you ever were trying to come back here from your teleport.
Oh my gosh, everything's all fucked up.
I can't build it because I don't have a screwdriver. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft if I don't finish this.
Something doesn't agree
Just
with
turn
me.
around.
Is it just this
turn
glowy
around.
bitch?
Literally just turn around. Literally just turn around. There you go.
What slows you, Promethean? The way is clear.
Oh my god. Touch the glowy. That's he's a friend. Touch the glowy thing though.
There.
Okay, so then look at your status thing and make sure that it has a glowy thing.
It doesn't, but it's fine. Everything's fine.
Like on your head, you don't have one? I didn't see. On your status, like your character status.
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, okay. I'm like watching and I'm like, he's clicking literally everything else.
Listen, life's hard.
I know.
I'm just a little guy.
Some water would be good.
Oh my, it's so much radiation, I'm dying. Oh my gosh, is it this shit? Get out of here. Get out of here.
Good evening. Today is power and primary illumination.
Wait, I like this one better.
Have a safe and successful
No, come back.
evening.
It's just the little chill part. What do you mean, Wolfie?
Not that long.
Oh yeah, okay, wait. So ping where you are, because I have to get back there with your jacket. And I don't remember which tram it is. Or just touch, or just take, no, oh.
Yeah, I'm back at the thing.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I was gonna say just take the tram that it drops you off at and check in, but that's fine too. Hi. I'm so proud of you.
This is different what I did, right?
Here's your jacket.
I gotta drop off all kinds of stuff. Okay.
I wish the arcade games were playable.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they should be.
I know.
Okay, this is an armor
This
one.
is the best thing ever, though. I want to like take a picture, but I don't want. There we go. No, I don't. Oh no! I was trying to take a picture, Gee. I gotta do it this way. So weird.
Warning. Facility compromised. Unauthorized. Alert nearest defense team immediately.
Oh dear. I don't
Can I?
feel right at all.
What? Do you like that? Can you ask a what if question? I suppose.
Ugh. I must be coming down with something.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so I have a serious question.
Yeah.
Do you want to call it here and do the residential section next time?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Because I worked this morning and it's actually really starting to catch up with me. Like I might.
I'm a little baby. Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine.
You gotta kill this man though. You gotta kill this man though.
I have to kill him.
Yeah, with your bare hands. He
My
came to our
bare
home.
hands?
Yeah.
I don't have bare hands. I just have little.
I don't think things that were bosses should be able to come fuck us in our house. I don't know how I feel about that mechanic.
End game, bro.
No. Absolute. Our government? Or someone else's government?
I got him.
You have good drops. Oh, yeah.
Mr. Gog's head. Oh yeah, let me go check for motherfucker real quick too.
One of them was just staring at your bed.
Reloading.
I'm gonna go check for
This guy's a weirdo.
Just a what if, because I was dealing with the radiation sickness. Yeah, like, oh, I'm gonna die of thirst. Yeah, like, I thought about that a lot when I was playing, like, Fallout and stuff.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, what's the closest we've got? Like, the area around Chernobyl and, well, Nagasaki and Hiroshima, right? Those be, like, super irradiated areas. And these guys just really ran all up on our shit.
I know.
Like, hey, you wanna be done for the night? Well, if you leave right now, this is what you're coming back to. There. I wanna see what this knife upgrades do real quick, and then I'm fine with calling it.
Yeah, I'm just looking for Marion. I shouldn't be dying of thirst anymore, I just drank. Oh, I'm dying of hunger now. Okay. Let's see if I can do this really quick.
These depend on it.
Should be right over here, he's here. Marion! Please, I need to trade with you. Where is he? I'll have to look up where he goes after, like, a certain point.
You can dual wield daggers if you find a second one of these.
The which ones?
The ornate daggers? Yeah. No, this other new knife I found, the ornate dagger.
The combat knife. Interesting.
If you get these ones from, I think it's the Riot Shield people, and then the other version of it is a Qatar you can put in your offhand.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. So you could dual wield knives. Either way, actually.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Buddy. Good job tonight,
We
buddy.
did so good.
Yeah. Next time definitely should be the end, though, because it's literally the last area.
Yeah, they're gonna patch and add new area for sure.
They better fucking not before we finish that shit.
All right, night everyone.
Good night. Good night, everybody. I'm definitely not reading out. I'm not even gonna look. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.